Oh, hi Nachi, how it be? It's my birthday today! So we are going to play literally my favorite Pokemon game, Pokemon Conquest, which is very fitting considering the theme here. We're just gonna start jumping right into this. We're gonna be playing this as a Nuzlocke today, so anytime one of our warriors dies, we're gonna sideline them to a kingdom that's, like, kind of out of reach. If the main character ever dies, I'm gonna be gifting 5 gift subs to bring them back to life. Needed for a Mario 3D World run today, but say a quick hi, but we'll be lurking, bestie. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it, Nachi. Alright. We're gonna be hopping into this. At the beginning part, it's just revealing us as the warlord. We have an Eevee, a Speevee, if you will. And then we get attacked by the Fire Kingdom. Everything was peaceful until the Fire Kingdom attacked. Alright. So this is kind of like the tutorial fight of the game. And we get 20 turns. Dude. Let's take off, Tepig. A Bidoof in the Fire Nation. That's crazy. Alright, so it's just me. For now, at least. There it is. Okay, never mind. I forgot about the fact that she does spawn in here. Well, the more the merrier. I think it probably will make a difference. First things first, movement, like this, see? Now it's your turn. Then we can move to, like, here. Yeah, we move here, we click A. The A button. I do physically have this game, like, on hand IRL, too. We will wait here. And that's, of course, how I backed it up onto this. Alright. So she moves there. Double slaps. And the Bidoof is down. This game is basically like Pokemon mixed with Fire Emblem. Alright, all I have is quick attack. Whoop. And we go quick attack. Has a 100% hit rate for this. Goodbye, Tepig. Huh? What? I'll remember this, you know. Yippee! I really wish they would make another type of game like this. Even if it's not the same region or anything. I just love the style that this game was made in. It's a shame there's not, like, another one of these. You're a natural in battle, Lord Guard. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't introduced myself. My name is Oichi. I've been on a journey with Jigglypuff here. But, if you don't mind, I'd like to join your army, Lord Guard. Would you be willing to have me? Yes. Hi, Dragon Soul. Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. Thank you. As a warrior, I will give my all in your service. But it is a worry. It seems the flames of conflict have finally reached Aurora as well. The Ransei region. An area inhabited by warriors, those privileged few capable of communicating wordlessly with Pokemon. In Ransei, there is a tale of yore passed down from generation to generation. If any one warlord can conquer all 17 kingdoms of Ransei, then the Pokemon that created Ransei shall reveal itself. No fairy types? Only 17 types? That's fine. The warriors of this land all believe that this tale is true. Indeed, it is what drives them all. This was based on Gen 5, so fairy wasn't a thing yet. And as a result, countless battles are fought for control of the kingdoms of Ransei. Lord Guard, if we are going to help you defend the kingdom of Aurora, then Jigglypuff and I are going to have to become much stronger. But first, let's take a look around the kingdom of Aurora. Alright. Into the kingdom of Aurora. Enter! Alright. So first, there's a farm. Oof. Move, you're in my way. I'm sorry. There's a farm not far from here, Lord Guard. I'm sure there will be some wild Pokemon there. Let's go do some battle training. We go in here. We don't want to link with them. One of, like, my self-imposed rules is we're only able to link once with each character. So we get, like, the initial mon they have, and then we can link with one more. You're the warlord of this kingdom, Lord Guard. Jigglypuff and I will follow your orders. So what do you want us to do? Alright. So we're gonna move... Okay, what is this thing's range? This thing has quite a bit of range. It attacks straight forward. Yeah, so its range is pretty far. This one's range should be shorter. I'd like to basically get, like, immediately out of their range. So, Eevee probably doesn't really need to move. You... We can move, like, here. But before we do that... It's a little weirder to control like this. Does this work? Hang on. Oh yeah, this works better. Okay. I'm trying to remember the controls for this game. So we want to be, like, right here specifically. Oh yeah, that's exactly where we wanted to be. Then we wait there. And honestly, I'm just gonna wait here. Because the Starly will likely approach us. Yep, but not quite enough to be able to hit us. Each of us have abilities. We've got Celebrate. Quick Attack. And that's not the Warlord power, that's just the ability of the individual. However, Celebrate lets us be able to move twice in a single turn, which is very cool. I think Lullaby has, like, a chance to put him to sleep, but I'm not 100% sure. 3. Alright, they chose to attack the Jigglypuff. We just have to be, like, careful about our, like, HP management. That's not really gonna matter early game, but as we get to, like, the mid-game, it's gonna matter a lot more. Water. So I think it's an 80% link with our evolution for us to, like, evolve into our next stage. I do like that the warriors evolve too. Like, it's not just the Pokemon that evolve. Alright. Yeah, we'll advance to the next month. Kuroku and his lot. Useless! Losing against a complete beginner like that, they need to get their act together. I'm not letting them mess things up for me now. I've got to make the Kingdom of Aurora mine. Alright, now it is our turn. I don't think we have any equipments yet. Yeah, we don't really have anything. I think we just have that one potion. I think we just... Okay, so we're not able to challenge them yet. Okay, there we go. It opened a second area. Look, Lord Guard. That place looks like it would be full of wild Pokemon. It might be a good idea to do a little training. Am I able to just skip this and go immediately to the fight? Nope, not yet. A little bit more training, then. Alright. Let's go. Just want to start getting more warriors. And we get a little item box here, too, which is nice. It's a Wooper. If I recall correctly, Woopers have the Water Gun move. Some moves, like Water Gun, allow you to attack a wide area. Each Pokemon has a set move that they can use, so be sure to think about your tactics before entering battle. So we go here. We'll attack here. I can move away here because once I get the kill on the... Why am I... brain... On the Meowth, we'll be able to use Celebrate, which will let us move back to that box to pick it up. We'll just take a Fury Swipes here. Oh, I shouldn't have moved, like, that far. I should have moved just to the bridge. Things to think about as we continue, I suppose. Are you alright, Eevee? Lord Guard, at times, you'll see battles aren't about telling your Pokemon where to move and when to fight. It's a warrior's job to help out their Pokemon on the battlefield. You can use items, and you can use warrior skills. You might not be fighting yourself, but you and your Pokemon are a team. Working together with your Pokemon in battle is what it truly means to be a warrior. My warrior skill is Sweet Song. It can be really helpful when you're in a bind. So we're gonna go attack here. Then we'll get the Celebrate boost. Ooh. Well, I guess I'm picking this up first. Fragments. Okay, we'll fight here. Ooh, actually, wait, that might do too much. I don't want to kill this yet. Or... Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, it's running away. It's running. Gulp. Gulp. Alright, we need to get out of the range of the Wooper's attack to try and tempt it onto the land again. I was hoping it would move a little bit more than that. I just want to get this item first. And I lined myself up exactly to get hit by this. Gulp. Lullaby. Alright, so we go over here. And then we're gonna attack. And when they're asleep, it actually increases our accuracy, too. Even though I'm pretty sure we just had 100 accuracy there regardless. Yippee! Okay, potion and fragments. So we'll advance to the next month. Alright, now I believe it's our turn. You there! You're guard, right? Hey, Mitsunari, Masanori, leave them alone. Come on, Kiyomasa. We need to have a word with these guys or they won't know what they're doing. Yeah, we hear that you're training your Pokemon a lot. But what for? What can you two hope to achieve? Well, they're right, you know. You have to do more than just train. Eventually you'll need to challenge another kingdom to battle. If you win that, then you can get some more warriors and Pokemon to join you. Strengthen your army and win battles. Those are the tasks of a warlord. But I'm sure you know that much, right? Well, Lord Guard, if we really want to become stronger, we're going to have to challenge other kingdoms to battle. I think that time has come for us to make our move. Before anything else, let's equip a potion here. Do-do-do. And then we'll challenge Ignis. To battle! So we're a little bit over the power, which is good. Attack! Do 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 do. Fine, then a battle it is, but Lord Guard is going to win. Ho ho, aren't you a cutie? I could do with someone like you in my army. Okay, Hideyoshi. Don't call me cutie, I would never fight for someone like you anyway. Anyway. Heh, don't be so hasty. Once you see me in action, you might change your mind. I'm pretty sure Hideyoshi's design in this is meant to be kind of like reminiscent of like the Monkey King. Hence the Infernape and everything. I really like the theming of this game. And also the music in this game is a bop. I'll show you what I'm made of! Yeah, we'll take you on. Alright, it is time! We some buff boys. And girl. The pillars of fire and magma will stop you from getting near me. But my Chimchar isn't bothered by things like that. I want to get over here, but... Okay. So they're just gonna walk across this way. Let's make our way over this direction. Well, I guess I could have moved a little bit further. It's fine. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. On a magma square. Yeah, just get them to go into that corner. It seems there are times when the pillars of fire disappear. Eevee and Jigglypuff can move across that area safely then. We should be fine to move to this location. I want to leave the flexibility open to go back either way. I'll go here for now. Because I would like to get those items. Items are very good. Maybe I should have gone one forward there. No! I thought I was out of range! They're so fast! They're fast as fuck, boy! At least we can position ourselves in the water to get some health back. So we go over here, and then we fight. Actually, what was my warrior power? Hang on. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. We'll just attack as is here. If we remove Hideyoshi, he's the strongest one of them. Then we get some health back. And we're cured of burn. If we had burn, but we were not burned. Alright. I'm expecting this to do, like, 9. Or 8. Ooh. Oh, they hit 4. But Blaze is not great here. Bidoof can't go into the magma. He's useless. How could you say that about your own partner? Time for my potion. Potion seller. I'm going to sell potion. Ooh, don't like that. Not in the greatest of spots here. 12 damage on the Jigglypuff is a lot to be taking this early. Okay. Okay, can I just kill... No, not yet. So I'll go over and keep pressuring Hideyoshi. I do have potions. I've got 1 potion on each of us. How much do you do here? 4 times 5. That's the potential to kill here. I would have to high roll significantly, though. I think it would be better for me to just get the damage here so I can kill with Eevee next turn. As long as I hit. A 1. A 2. I just need 1 more hit. No! Come on. Taking too much damage here. Well, at least that pathway's blocked for Hideyoshi. But now the Bidoof is blocking my way. It's not quite. I think I need to back up and heal for a sec. How far do you go? If I go here, I should be safe. Oh, actually... Wait, can I do this and... Oh, I can heal and attack. Yeah, that's fine. I can do that. We'll go for this. We can get rid of the Bidoof. That's 1 less person. The 1 HP survival, though. I'm not gonna risk dying here. I'm gonna heal. Hiya! I'll remember this, you know. Don't think I won't. Alright. This is a pretty good position, I would say. No! She's burned! Okay, let's think about... Ooh! Oh, that's perfect, actually. That's the amount of damage I needed on that. Okay, okay. So we go here. We attack. Which finally gets rid of this Chimchar. That rock actually was huge. Looks like they got us. Okay, let's get out of here. Alright, we're just gonna do this here. Mainly because I still want the treasure box. And then I'm gonna take this treasure box here. 90 gold. More money is always good. Because there's some items that we'll need later in the game. And I don't want to grind for money later. Whoa. Oh, I'm burned. Let's see. How much can I get you to do here? What's the warrior skill? Restores HP of all allied Pokemon. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, actually, I can do this, then I can move, then I can use my other warrior ability to move all the way around. Yeah, so we'll do this first. If this doesn't kill, we can kill with Eevee. It does kill, though. We're chillin'. Huh? What? I'll remember this, you know. Ignis Castle is ours! Heck yeah. The power of our moves increase. Alright, so we didn't recruit anyone, but that's fine. They've become wanderers. My castle! How could I lose it? But I've made a vow. I will be the one to find the legendary Pokemon. And that means I will be back. Congratulations, Lord Guard. Your second castle. I'm sure we'll start making allies before long. The only thing is, I don't know how. I don't believe it. You went into battle without knowing stuff like that? Hello, Son Goku. Kenji. I watched your battle in Ignis. You're impressive for one so young. But if you don't even know how to make allies, then I guess you've got no way to go before you can be considered a real warlord. Hey, don't be like that. I wasn't making fun of you. Tell you what, I'll teach you how to make new allies, alright? My name's Keiji, by the way. Sorry, not Kenji. Keiji. Just come to Ignis Castle when you're ready to learn. We will save progress. Alright, we'll advance to the next month, and then we will meet with Keiji. So we'll enter here. Then... Hey there, you two. Oh, that's right, I was going to teach you how to make new allies. Well, it's pretty easy. Not all warriors are part of an army, you see. There are plenty of free warriors around as well, ones that are unattached. For example, I know, go and look into that cave. There's probably one or two in there. Start by seeing if you can recruit them. Me? Nah, I'm a bit of a free spirit, so I'm not keen on staying in one place for too long. And anyway, I've got some things I need to buy in the shop. See you later, guard. He's gone. Where did he tell us to go again? The cave, was it? Into the cave! Honestly, I can probably do this with just one. That way I can go to the shop. Oh, never mind. Doo-doo-doo. I want to do some shopping eventually, but a Darumaka is going to be good for later, considering there's both the Grass Kingdom next, and then there's also the Bug Kingdom nearby, which would be very useful to challenge. Would I like to join you? I suppose if you were to impress me sufficiently. Defeat this warrior within 4 turns. Alright, this first turn is just going to be positioning. Then they'll move towards us. Alright, and from here, this actually gives me the perfect positioning to increase our range. And go all the way over here. And we can attack from behind. The angle that you hit the opposing Pokemon also matters, because if you're hitting from an area that's not from the front, it increases your accuracy. See how this is 89? If we go over here, this should be like 91. Yeah, see? Hiya! Ooh, the critical hit to end off. Your might is overwhelming. I am no match for you. I cannot hide it. So now we've got a guy. We've got a dude. A little dude on our team. Alright, so that is our first quote-unquote encounter. Join the team! You can recruit free warriors by defeating them in 4 turns, defeating them using a super effective move, or defeating them without any of your allies suffering damage. There are, however, some free warriors who can only be recruited by fulfilling certain other special conditions. Most of them of which are beating them either in 4 turns with a warlord delivering the finishing blow, or with a super effective move. Feeling pretty happy with yourself, huh? Oh, you again. I hope you're not resting on your laurels just because you've conquered Ignis. Because Aurora is surrounded by other kingdoms, and there's still Greenleaf and Fontaine to go. You know, the warriors of Ignis, they mostly use fire-type Pokemon, right? Strong against grass, weak against water. Heh, everybody knows that, of course. Anyway, I hear the Warlord of Greenleaf uses grass-type Pokemon. What are you two talking about? I don't understand any of this! Hello, Jotaro Kujo looking ass. You know, I don't think the warriors of either Greenleaf or Fontaine have any interest in trying to conquer other kingdoms. I reckon now's your chance to make a move. Come on, we don't have the time to stand around here chatting. We've got to get to the Ponigiri shop and increase our Pokemon's energy. Sounds like there's just no way of avoiding battle. Alright, we'll advance to the next month. Then we can actually go to the shop in the Ponigiri section and increase the energy levels of our Pokemon. Alright, I would like to enter here. So this is the Ponigiri shop, and this is the shop. Alright, we'll go in with her because she has the highest charisma. Higher charisma generally means, like, lower prices or sometimes special deals. Always a little cheaper for those who are a little charismatic. Got all that? Alright. Raises a warrior's wisdom slightly, prevents burning and freezing, slightly improves the link between warrior and Pokemon. Interesting. We want to get a couple more potions. We'll get 3 of them. And then I'd like to get the strategy tome as well. I'll come back for the Harmony Flute. We have a fragment. Yeah. That gets us a little bit more. Alright, we'll be able to equip these however we wish. So I would like to increase your energy. Your energy is already plenty high. Well, hello there. Not seen you around here before. Would you like to hear a little bit about the services? Nah, it's just they increase the energy of the Pokemon. So we'll get a Ponigiri for Darumaka. So now they're at, like, a good energy level. Now we can go equip. Yeah, the strategy tome I think I actually want on her, and I want a potion on each of these. Because she already has, like, a healing ability and more health than these two. So I think that's fine. Is there anything worth doing here? I could just train up the Eevee a little bit in the cave here. Or maybe over here. We'll just do it from the main kingdom. Yeah, we'll train up slightly. I can definitely 1v2 two wild Pokemon. Alright, here we go. This should be able to get us to the Charmander. Alright. Which may or may not two-shot this thing. Doesn't look like it, unfortunately. We could back this into a corner, make this a little bit more awkward for this Charmander here. The Bidoof's still a little out of range, which is fine. Maybe we can crit here. Maybe. Nope. That being said, I'll get off 2 attacks next turn with the Celebrate ability. Alright, I take 3. They go around. They use Ember. Now I can go around here, finish this off, celebrate and get to attack again, and then I can hit the Bidoof. Dang, that's the crit that I needed initially. And we'll hit here. Bonk. And we got a fragment. We'll take 4. Move around here and finish off the Bidoof. Alright, we're still in the early game. We're not quite to the mid-game. Mid-game, well, I mean, mid-game's still a ways off. But once we get to mid-game, things go a lot faster. Like, a lot of these things are just, like, kind of tutorial stuff first. Alright. Now we are going to challenge Greenleaf. We're going to take all 3 of us. I think we can still win with this, even though it might be a little bit tough. Because, like, we could try and power up a little bit more. But Greenleaf is one of the easier ones, because it's not specifically you have to get rid of everyone. You can also win by, like, securing flags. You're the new warlord of Aurora, aren't you? I've heard a lot about you, but I didn't expect you to be this young. I suppose you need a bit of youthful energy in this rough old world. Maybe it's time for my generation to call it a day. Lord Modenare, how could you say such a thing? Our army would fall apart without your wisdom, Lord Modenare. Whew, no rest for the wicked, eh? I suppose I'd better do what's expected of me. Slightly underpowered, but we should be fine. We just have to secure the posts. Claim all banners or defeat all enemies. What do you think it takes to win battles, Guard? You're thinking strength, right? But strength alone is not enough. Do you understand what I'm saying? Doing battle is not just about defeating your enemies. Stop on top of a banner to claim that banner for Guard's army. If I go here, this gives me the best movement possible, I feel. And then I think I send Darumaka up this way. It really depends on which way the Snivy starts going, because if the Snivy goes up, I might want to send Darumaka down. But no, the Sawaddle's going across here, so that's fine. Because the Sawaddle is like an easy kill with the Darumaka. So we get her over here, which will pop her out up here. We'll claim this one here. And we can go up here. So as the Sawaddle crosses this bridge, we can just position ourselves to be able to kill it as it comes across. But they're all going for this one bottom left banner. Yeah. Okay, now they're going for top right as well. They're just not really going for the middle one, but that's because it's the furthest away from them. Yeah, this seems fine. We'll just take this knockout here. Well, it's not a full knockout. I think I do need to swing twice here. It actually takes less than that because of the grass cloak. So we'll go down here, and then I can always move back up the other direction. So it's been... This is the third turn, technically. Bug bite. Yeah, that's not going to do enough. Wait, it took my potion! No! I forgot that that did that in this game. Because it only does it for berries in the real game. I missed. Okay, considering the struggle that Darumaka is going through right now, and the fact that they lost their potion, I think I do have to go this way. Defense has been raised again. Okay, I should be able to kill it on the next turn, but the issue is that the Darumaka also has to deal with the Snivy that's back there. So they're just coming to the center. I think I just need to, like, deal with the Panseer down here. Oh, yeah, especially now. Because this is not quite in range. Yeah, I just have to do this. We can get rid of the Sawaddle here. Ooh, actually, what's our warrior power here? Okay, it's just curing detox. Okay. So we get rid of the Sawaddle. So this one should be gone now. You fight so very well. I'm simply no match for you. I think we just continue to hit here. God, I just can't hit this Sawaddle. Alright, that's exactly what we wanted here. We wanted them to go close to it, and then we can get onto the banner and hit them from the banner. I think I need to bring the Darumaka across here. I'd like to get this first, though. Alright, this gets us in a good position where we can just hold this middle one, and they'll have to come off of the other banner eventually. This one's just gonna sit here with stealth, though. God. I can't hit this Sawaddle! They're gonna hold this for as long as they can. Once I get rid of this Panseer, we should be fine. And that's gone now. Okay. That definitely is gonna make this weird. Okay, the Panseer being down is good. Yeah, it's just a matter of, like, do I go over here or do I go over here? And I think the answer is going over here. If I go warrior ability, we can heal for all of us. Yeah, they're up now. That's good. If I go from the side, this should increase my accuracy a bit, yeah. No! There's a trap! We'll wait here. Someday I'll be able to hit this stupid Sawaddle. Okay. I have to use my warrior power here just so I can get into range. I need to get damage on this thing. Are you kidding me? I used the warrior power for nothing! Alright. Ooh, that crit! That crit actually matters so much. Okay. Now all that's left is getting through this stupid Sawaddle. Free me! 7 turns to get back to this side. Please actually hit this Sawaddle for once. I just need to take this here. Alright, Bug Bite. This thing's just gonna continually restore health, so I need to get across here fast. I'll take this, though. This is definitely not the highest rank completion that I've done with this. I've definitely done this better before. God, this stealth Sawaddle is killing me. I really needed to send Darumaka over to this side. I'm realizing this now. I could have done this way more efficiently. We should still be fine. As long as stealth doesn't proc 8 billion more times. It's back up to max health again. Still no lullaby proc either. Even if I get critted, it's not enough to kill me. This is just so annoying. I'm not letting the Jigglypuff die here, though. Finally, it's asleep. Alright, we'll move here. So now this should reliably hit. Cool. We should be able to win next turn, then. So this dies. Oh, come on. And it's awake again. This has been the most frustrating, Greenleaf Conquest I think I've had playing this. Oh, come on. Not the bug bite potion again. I think it's literally better to not have potions going into this. Alright. Please hit this into range. I swear to God. This is so annoying. Am I even gonna be able to finish this? Am I gonna be able to actually kill this? Oh my god, dude. That's literally... That's honestly embarrassing if I can't do this. This thing's just proccing stealth every fucking turn. You're not in range, are you? Oh, that's such a throw. If I didn't stop for that... If I didn't stop for the gift up here, I'd be fine. Okay. Is there a way I do this still? I don't think so. See, even if this crits, it doesn't do enough. If this crits, it would have to crit multiple times. This has to be like a high roll. Like a high roll crit here. Just die, please. It's dead, but insult to injury, I can't get this flag in time. It's gonna say I lost. None of my things died. But... Oh my god! That's literally the most embarrassing outcome. Okay. Is that a reset? Is that a full reset? I think it is a full reset. Nothing died, though. That hurts, actually. I think I literally have to, like, reload this. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna reopen the ROM here. Because, like, going through all the tutorial stuff is stupid, but I am gonna go back to when the last save was. That is so frustrating. I can't believe the sheer amount of stealth procs that thing got. Alright, so we have to go from here. We have not gotten... We have not gotten the Darumaka guy yet. Alright. I've never wiped that before, I'm not gonna lie. We'll do it this way. Alright, I think literally the goal is not bring potions. We need to not bring potions to that fight, or else the Sawaddles just take them from us. Definitely the most embarrassing loss. Alright, let's just try and get back to where we were. I got greedy for the box. Literally, if I just ignored the box and went for the goal, I would have had it. The funny thing about Darumaka is if there's a Mon on both sides of it, it literally can't attack. It's just locked in. Like, if I'm positioned here, I could just pass indefinitely and it would not be able to move at all. Your might is overwhelming. Alright. Alright. Recruiting here. Alright, let's just speed along. Alright, let's speed this up. We're gonna get back to where we were as quickly as possible. Alright, so it advances to the next month. Okay. We're gonna enter here. I'd like to get her to go in here real quick. This time, instead of getting the potions, I'm gonna grab the Harmony Flute. Because I want this on Eevee. And then we can get a potion, but I'm not gonna equip it anywhere. I could equip it onto... I just need her to not be anywhere near one of the bug bite ones. I don't think I do. Alright, we've got a fragment to sell here. Okay, we're gonna head out there. So let's go here and equip. And we'll equip the Harmony Flute to Eevee here. And then we're gonna get a little bit of training in. Right here. Actually, it might be better if we get training in... No, it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter where. We'll train here. All we gotta do is get rid of this Tepig and Charmander. And we should be in a position where we can just win. I've never, like, thrown that badly at, like, one of these... one of these conquests. And now we go... Let's get damage here. Which will let me Eevee kill the Charmander and then attack the Tepig. Bonk. Oh, the critical. As long as this doesn't double crit, we should be able to pick up that box and then go. Perfect. Now I can just move here and then attack. And that's some good EXP. We got a soft clay. That's a pretty good item, actually. Whenever we get someone with a ground Pokemon on our team. That's gonna be insane. Oh, actually, it said soft clay. It was just a, like, sellable object. That's weird. Yeah, we'll advance to the next month. And then we will go and we will attack Greenleaf once again. Alright. Let's run this back. Alright. Let's get this going. Alright, we're just gonna move as a unit this time. Alright, so the Sawaddles are going to split off, the Snivy is going to go top, and the Pansage is going to go bottom. Actually, I think we move you down here. We move 3 spaces. Yeah, this is fine. We'll go up this way. We just want to send the Darumaka down, because it's the only way I get this stealth Sawaddle out of the way easily. Stealth is just too good against this multi-hit Jigglypuff. Oh, it looks like the Snivy is going... No, the Snivy could go here. gonna go here. So we're gonna send Eevee and Darumaka all the way over here. We're gonna have the Jigglypuff grab the banner next turn. And then Jigglypuff can go up for Sewaddle if Snivy chooses to go down. Hi, Wendy! Thank you for the birthday wishes. Okay, so Snivy can't go up anymore. But now it's Pansage that's going up, which does change things a little bit. Not a lot, though. Maybe I can... Can I use my range now? Does that give me enough here? Yes, it does. Cool. So I'm gonna go here. I did get food already, but thank you. Jason got me food. I forget that there's a trap there. Let's see, how fast can you move? Oh, you move pretty far. I always forget there's a trap there. It wastes so much time. I know where 2 of the traps are, though. Now I know where all 3 of the traps are. Now the fact that my Eevee is stuck in this hole kind of sucks. There is 1 slice of pizza still left in the fridge if you would like it. Alright. I think we just clear out this entire side first. Getting rid of this... Oh, really? Why are there so many traps right here? This does not feel right. Pretty strange, no. Now, where did I read that? I guess the peaceful days when I can just focus on my Pokemon research are still a long way away. Cringe. Okay, I need Jigglypuff to stick here at the middle. Yeah, understandable. There's another trap. There's more traps than I thought there were, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, you have to just hold this. And this Sewaddle needs to take damage. I guess theoretically I should have just chased after the Snivy here. I don't know, it's weird. Yeah, I need to chase the Snivy. I cannot let them get this. Because I can't even hit it with this due to their positioning. I have to go back this way. Are you kidding me? You've got to be joking me. Every single turn, I just run into a hole. Whatever. This is ridiculous. I just have to wait here. Ah! Okay, yeah, they're just going for this at this point. Please stop running into a hole. Jigglypuff is just tanking here. I mean, I can technically afford to slap now, but I think I would rather sit here. I think I'm just gonna do that. Because all we need is the last one over there. But this is kind of like a mirror of what happened last time. Okay, even if that critted, that wouldn't have been enough. That's all that matters. This just doesn't feel good. No point in going back for it. I gotta go all the way over here. It's over here that's probably best. Already? Really? Really? This Eevee doesn't get a chance to move! We're sweet-songing here. Otherwise I die to crit. This is ridiculous. This is actually just ridiculous. Like, there's no way, right? I do not remember there being this many random, like, undetected traps on the map. At least finally Jigglypuff can swing at something. God, this is, like, still difficult. Have to wait here. Yeah, I can't be tempted by that box. I have to just go. Hate this. I still have to deal with that Sawaddle in the top here. And they're boosting their attack for this. I hope I don't get critted. We're alive, at least. Jigglypuff's just been tanking damage. Okay, that's asleep now. Honestly... yeah, I have to do it like this. We gotta go up here. You're gonna go here. And you're gonna attack here. Darumaka just has to hold here. And I just have to go up this way, I think. I mean, I guess I could hit here. But it's probably just going to be better to go up this way. No, actually, I could have you stand here and hold. And I can make it where they have to... they can't swing at both of them at once. This seems okay. Because I can get the Darumaka up there. I don't have to kill the Snivy to win this fight. I just need to go Jigglypuff, move, not on the trap, to right here and swing. Doesn't matter if their defense is up. This is fine. Now I can get you up here. And then I can cover this here. Because all I have to do is be able to kill this Sawaddle and get on there. And the Snivy's not going to go for that other banner right now. And the Eevee should be getting gradual health restoration. I just need this Jigglypuff to not die. Are you kidding me? Well, that's one official death, I suppose. Which means I can't bring her into the next fight. She was our healer, too. We should still be okay here, but that is an unfortunate loss. That crit definitely helps, but we've lost a major ally. I just need to hold here for now. So I'm not gonna get Motonari from this. Not another crit, dude. We're getting really unlucky in these fights. We've hit every random trap, and we've gotten critted so many times. Alright. I can afford to get, like, a couple of chests here, though. Nope, 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 not there. Because then they grab the banner back. I can take one more crit, which is fine. Alright, we win here. Now we pick up the chest, and then we take the flag, and then we win. Unfortunate loss, though. Alright. We've emerged victorious, but at what cost? I mean, I can gift 5 subs to revive her, but we'll see if we need that. I knew the day would finally come when I'd face defeat on my own battlefield. Lord Motonari, surely now I can be left in peace. You're a more worthy warlord for Greenleaf than I, Guard. I ask only that you take good care of my beloved kingdom. Alright. We are going to recruit all 3 of them. We did manage to take the knockout on all of them with fire moves, so we do get all 3 of them. But unfortunately, we have lost one mighty warrior in the process, and it was a very important one, too. The fact that it critted is so unfortunate. Because if it was a crit without them using their Warlord ability, then we would have been fine. This is unfortunate. Okay, so we need to march her to Aurora. $457, $356. So we can just challenge the next one, I believe. Although we can get Ponigiri for them afterwards. That's fine. I can leave you and Ignis. We're gonna send them, like, to Aurora first for any dead ones. Okay. So I think we're just gonna attack Motochika. We're gonna keep up the momentum. Ooh, that does lower my... Okay. Maybe not yet. Let's enter here real quick. Alright, let's send him to the Ponigiri shop real quick. Alright, because we want his energy to be up for this, and then we can train the other 3 through a fight here. Or we could do some gold mining first. I'll send you because you have high power. Location. Be sure to dig powerfully to unearth as much as you can. Let's begin, shall we? We got 376 gold. Alright, their link has improved, so that should help too. And then we'll take these 2 into this fight. And Bug Bite is super effective against grass here too. So it's us 2 against some grass Pokemon. Let's just immediately use the range. Mainly so I'm not overlapping distance here. This should be fine. Even with Vine Whip, we're dealing with this pretty effectively. So I can go up here. We can get rid of the Petalil this turn, which is probably the most ideal thing I can do. Because then this also allows me to get another attack on the Carnivine. We haven't learned about linking yet. It hasn't shown links yet. Alright, just a Vine Whip here. I'd like to be able to see what these are. A potion. And a fragment. That's fine by me. And then we just kill this Carnivine and we're chillin'. Big chillin'. It's over, Carnivine! I have the high ground! It's so unfortunate that we lost Oichi, though. Oichi going down sucks. Womp. Alright, and then over here we can shop. Ooh, actually... Can I beat this in 4 turns with just Darumaka? That is the question. I might be able to. That's gonna be the goal. Because I'd like to get a few more warriors on my side. Alright. The only thing that's going to be kind of annoying here is also needing to deal with this Zubat. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to do this in 4 turns. I need a crit. For me to be able to do this, I need a crit. Ooh, now I don't even have the ability to hit this. Yeah, I'm not getting this recruitment, unfortunately. If I had Oichi, this would be easy. It is what it is, though. Yeah, a crit's not even coming close here, regardless. There's always going to be more opportunities for stuff like this, though. It's fine. So after this, the next two fights are going to be the Fighting Kingdom, and then the Electric Kingdom, and then the Bug Kingdom. After that, it's mid-game. Just gotta keep hitting him. I just gotta be able to finish this thing off in the next 5 turns, which should not be hard. Le bonk. They don't really have a place that they can go to hit me from that position. And that's why we can kind of play around this a little bit. Because anywhere they can hit us from, we can hit them from. Except for, like, the other side of, like, the water here. This should be fine. Alright, we should be good here. This at least got us, like, a higher link on Ryukyu here. Unfortunately, not fast enough to be, like, a recruitment, though. Alright. We should be fine here. We will... At the very least, I can use Oichi to purchase, like, items, because of her high charisma stat. Restores HP when standing on grass. Water... Okay. That's fine. Raises warriors' power slightly. Increases damage inflicted by super effective attacks. Okay, cool. That's actually really good. I'm getting this. 100%. Okay. With that, I should have sold some things. Oops. Don't want to advance yet, mainly because I want to go here and equip you specifically with this, which is going to help us significantly in the fight in the next month. So next month, we should have plenty of energy now. 352, 356, that's close enough. We can do this. I just don't want to bring the fire here. Alright. We're gonna square up here. Yes. We just want these 4. Oh, I can't go into battle with without Oichi. So I physically have to bring Oichi. Well, I guess that's 5 subs I need to donate immediately to revive her. That's funny, though. I will be gifting... Oh, I almost forgot about something. There was a promotion I was gonna put out. Because there's a discount promotion I can do. And we're gonna do this for... Say, it'll probably be like another 8 or so hours. So we'll do 8 hours. And we'll start the discount. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now there should be a discount on gifted subs today. And we're gonna do that to bring back... So give me just a second. We're gonna gift subs to bring back Oichi. Which apparently we have to do. Let me just pull up Twitch again real quick. 1 second. Alright. We're doing a 5 gift subs. So now we have to be way more careful with Oichi and Guard, because we have to bring both of them into these fights. At least for now. Losing them this early means that I literally have to bring them into this fight. So I do have to call in reinforcements, and I have to bring Oichi. So Oichi is no longer dead, but... Why can't I... Hang on. Oh, they have to be in the same castle. Oops. Marching you over here. Alright, now let's challenge. I actually didn't realize that you literally couldn't bring Oichi, or couldn't not bring Oichi to these early fights. Like, I had zero clue. Well, that should make this fight significantly easier, at least. We do not need reinforcements. It will just be these 5. Well, if I knew that, I would have brought Oichi to that last fight to recruit that one, fire warrior. I've heard that Aurora had a new warlord. Also, by the way, he's hot as fuck. But I always thought that we would meet on the battlefield in Aurora, not here. Well, never mind. A battle is a battle, no matter where it takes place. Alright. So we need to make sure that Oichi and Guard do not die. Any of the other ones, if they die, that's fine. But otherwise, we're gonna have to pay 5 gift subs to revive them. That's the punishment for losing any one of the 2 main characters, apparently. Alright. So there's barriers of water that we can turn on or off. What's going on? There's water everywhere! Wow, it's almost as if it's the Water Kingdom! Defeat is only a matter of time unless you do something. So this is one of those that I like using top speed immediately to be able to clear this space. Which allows us to cross here. Oh, I forgot that did damage. I thought that, like, healed you, I'm not gonna lie. Can you feel it? There's something flowing from the north. Something big. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight? It's a wave, a crushing black wave. But it will not sweep me away. I will continue to fight, continue to cry out. You wish to resist? Excellent. Swiftly and accurately. I was born a warrior with the talent to communicate with Pokemon. It is time to prove that I am worthy to stand on the field of battle. So we're gonna get you across here. Okay, so I can land here, which will let me cross across from the right here, which will also mean they need to stand on 2 buttons to wash Pansage off of here. There's water gun here. Not a huge fan of this position, but I think we can just kind of go over here. No prob. I did lose Oichi, unfortunately, though. I'm just gonna go over here. Both of my Sawaddles are over here. I think it's probably still better for me to keep my troops all over here. That way I can just, like, hit 3 Pokemon at the same time. Alright, water gun. This Sawaddle is the weakest Sawaddle, but the fact that they're pushing this button means that they're not pushing the other one, which is important. Ooh, they missed. That's good. That is very bueno. Very, very bueno. Okay, Bubble Beam, 3. That's fine. We can deal with that. So, this should be fine. I might be able to just get rid of this Piplup now. That would be really nice if I can. Double Slap. 2, 3, 4, 5. Full 5 hit. Yeah, I can probably get rid of this then. I think this probably does like 20. 17. Maybe this high rolls? Little short. Oh well. It is what it is. This Pansage is going to be really good at killing these. What is the warrior power here? Raises defense of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies. I should be over there, then. Alright, we'll just hit the Wooper here. This thing can soak a little bit of damage, being a grass type. And I get to turn that off again, so I can cross across next turn. Grass Cloak, that's going to boost my defense a little bit. I can get more value by killing this with Eevee, and then using Celebrate to hit another Mon. Okay. Yeah, I can definitely work with this. Ooh, they went all the way back there. Okay, so if I hit this... I get another turn. And I'd like to go down here. Hitting from here means that I can move the Pansage over here to be able to effectively hit the Oshawotts. Nice. If I could just get, like, adjacent to one of these. I suppose I could, like... Okay, I have an idea. If I go here and I just simply attack here. I get rid of this. And then I can move here, and I can double slap here. And then melee will do a little extra damage. And then I can go here. And then next turn I can boost the defenses of all three of these that are around it. They're gonna water gun, but that's okay. Okay, so it's gonna miss that one. It's a long water gun. Ooh, that did a lot of damage. Okay. Oichi, why are you always in the most danger? I'm gonna Brotherhood. I'll go up here, and I'll attack here. Which will trigger melee. And then if I can... I'm a little far off of what I wanted to do here, but that's okay. We can do Sweet Song and restore all ally health. And then I can move over here and smack here. Torrent's gonna raise attack, that's fine. I go to this side, and I swing here. Which lets me go up with Sawaddle, and even if this doesn't kill, it's gonna proc melee from Hand Sage. Which is not quite enough. I will get that 80 gold, though. Alright, as long as this doesn't crit, yeah, that's fine. We should be fine here, then. Alright, so you should be able to kill this, which should give me this Panpour as an ally. And then I can kill Motochika here. Well, apparently they don't die yet. Oh well, that gives me another turn, it's fine. So I'm not getting Motochika because this was a 6-turn battle, not a 4-turn battle, but all the rest of them should actually join us. Alright, let's block their escape route over here, so no matter where they go, my Eevee can reach them. Yep, they're just gonna hit us. And we win! On guard army, rise up! So this is it. Alright. So we should have every other member of their team, aside from them themselves. Now we start reaching the kingdoms that have, like, multiple warlords in them at a time. See, we can recruit all the rest of them, but no Oshawott, unfortunately. Together we will continue to resist the tides of fate. I really like his design. Alright, so we'll get the rest of them. Nobuchika! Alright, we'll just start deploying them to Ignis. That's fine by me. Oh, Lord Guard, congratulations. You've heard the stories too, haven't you? The legendary Pokemon who is said to appear before the one who conquers all the kingdoms. The truth is that, right now, Ransei is on the brink of destruction. Nobunaga. A certain warlord had set out on the road to conquest. His name was Nobunaga. His stated aim was to conquer all of the kingdoms and destroy Ransei. If Nobunaga is trying to destroy Ransei, he probably wants to use the power of the legendary Pokemon to do so. So, I think we should find this legendary Pokemon before Nobunaga does. That way, we can save Ransei. Luckily, Nobunaga's reach doesn't extend this far south yet. Pugilus, Violite, and Cresselia are 3 kingdoms that are nearest to us. Each of their warlords is famed far and wide for their courage and strength. If we could get them to join us, our army would be truly formidable. The battle has been won. Save progress? Yes. So one of the things about this game as well is, in each one of these kingdoms, if you see, like, the little person icon, that means that there is a warrior there. If you see a gold person icon, that means that there is a warlord there, which is very important. Okay, I'm going to march you over to Greenleaf, just in case they send a person over to try and challenge from there. Yoshiro's Pugilus Kingdom is the one that I actually like the most in the early game. I really like this battlefield. It's very cool. And Ginchio's is one that I would very much like to get my hands on as, like, the Pokemon that they have. If I could manage to get them early, that would be very nice. So I think, in terms of, like, trying to get a hold of warlords, we'd like to be able to go for Violite first, I think. Yeah. Violite's definitely the first we want to go for. Because if we manage to get the Starly, the Starly can get us Yoshiro here, which I really like. Oh. You know what? Those are all potential recruits, so I'm gonna go for that. We're gonna do this. It's a 1v4, but it's all grass types against a fire type, so honestly pretty good for us, I would say. I can get rid of this first. Very quickly. Quickly and concisely. Bonk. But I just adore this game. This game is fantastic. The maps are super simple. The combat is super fun. Just the fact that it's, like, a mixture of, like, Pokemon turn-based combat and, like, Fire Emblem turn-based tactile strategy is, like, exactly what I want in a game. Okay. So that doesn't die immediately, so I should try and take down this first. Yeah. Wanna remove these one at a time so we're taking little bits of damage less. You're most impressive. I simply cannot match you at all. This is gonna be the way we farm warriors. Takeyoshi. So now we should be able to kill the Comfy here. As long as we don't hit this 3% miss. Le bonk. Nice. And there's no way this Carnivine kills us before we kill it. Ain't no shot. Hey, Ginch, how it be? Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We are playing Pokemon Conquest. But as a Nuzlocke, but if I lose any of the warriors that are, like, literally required for the story, I gift 5 subs to revive them. Oichi did die, but we paid 5 subs to bring him back to life. Because there's 2 characters that you literally, like, have to finish the story with, and it's Oichi and the main character, which is us. Yeah, I'm not gonna care about that box there. We're just gonna knock out this Carnivine. Sheesh! Alright, so this should be 3 more warriors for our team. Yeah. Always good having more grass types, especially going into a fight like Violite. Yeah, we'll advance to the next month now. So now we need to prep for Violite. The biggest thing is I would like to get this Starly on this turn. We're up against some pretty fearsome opponents this time. Pugilist especially is full of fighting-type Pokemon. They might be too strong for normal-type Pokemon like Eevee and Jigglypuff. I have a feeling these warlords might try invading our kingdoms too. If we don't station warriors to defend our castles, we could be in trouble. Just be careful, alright? I think this one's pretty primed to, like, challenge here. This one's a little out of our range right now. Cresselia is a pretty easy one, as long as we have any fire warriors. So I think we're going to try and recruit fire warriors here, launch an attack on Violite from here, and then we'll use the fire warriors we recruit here to challenge here before we challenge here. So now we got to think of what our team is going to be here. Because we definitely want... at least you 3 going this way. We can send a Comfey back. I don't think we're bringing any water types to this fight, but having some grass types is going to be very good. And having you guys defending here is probably fine. Especially considering the bug types resist fighting, so if they do choose to challenge us, that's probably fine. I think we just go all in and challenge Violite right now. Alright, our goal is to get our hands on that Starly. Because the Starly is going to be so impactful for actually, like, gaining warriors against Pugilists. Yeah, we're just going to go all in here. I could have boosted the Carnivine a little bit more if we took another day, but, like, not really necessary. We don't have anything super effective against electric, but we have things that resist electric very well. Talking like that to a warrior before you've even done battle. Fine. I'll stop talking and demonstrate my power on the battlefield instead. Alright. Into the fight. I think the switches turn on, like, electricity on, like, the floors for each of the corresponding colors. Alright. Our clan, famed throughout Ransei for our electric-type Pokemon. We built this place. It's a place in which to do battle. We did not intend it as a haven for the likes of you, Guard. Okay. So our goal, we're going to send the grass types over this direction. We're gonna send Eevee and Darumaka over this way. Where's Pichu? Pichu's also on that side. And we're gonna send Oichi down the middle for the sake of, like, being able to provide support to either side. I should have equipped some more items, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably what I should have done in the meantime. Okay, the Starly coming in here is gonna be very useful. Ooh, I don't like that. Ouch. Didn't realize they could reach it there that quickly. Zoom. They really do be zooming. How much do you do? 25 or 20. We'll go for the 25 first. I think that's fine. So in order to get the Shinx here, I do need to be able to use a Warlord to take it down. So I will bring Oichi this way, I think. That's fine by me. I can go over towards the other button. I just need Eevee to be the one that does the finishing blow on the Starly here. Actually, what was the warrior ability on this? Raises defense for 3 turns. That's fine. And this one was significantly raises attack. That's completely fine by me. Now, the only switch they'd want to go to... Ooh, ow. Okay, that didn't do as much as I thought it would do. That button's the one I didn't want them to click. It's okay. We're fine. If I could soften this bird up one more time, that would probably be best. Thundershock. Thundershocked! Alright. Okay, so now that is paralyzed. Hi, Lady Dunsparce! Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. We're in the Electric Kingdom right now, and we're trying to get our hands on, at minimum, this bird. So I need to hope that I don't crit here. If I don't crit here, I think I get my hands on this bird pretty easily. Now, where do you go from here? I can't fully tell how far this thing can move. What is the warrior power here? Defense. One of these, I'm pretty sure, has like a... No, actually, that's... No, it is the Darumaka. Cures any allied Pokemon who is poisoned or paralyzed. Perfect, so we can actually move here. Still not attempted to play this game yet? It's so fun. This game is literally like my favorite game. We're gonna detox here. And then I fight here. Please don't crit. I want it to not crit here. This is a really good spot for the Carnivine here. Yeah, because I can swing at both of these at once. And this should allow me to kill the Pichu, I think? If I get lucky. It's not gonna die to this, that's fine. Ooh, actually, wait a minute. One more hit? 1 damage short. We did get a little lucky there, though. That's pretty cool. I'll move over here. I'll move you over here. Position you better to be able to, like, flexibly move. I could zap over there, but I don't know if that's worth when I could theoretically get the Shinx if I do this. Okay, I like this idea. Because I could potentially chain both of these with Eevee. No, my accuracy! My accuracy actually... That actually could hurt a lot. Okay. I have an idea. It's gonna depend on where the Starly goes here, though. Okay, okay. Ooh, the potion's not great. Actually, wait. I could theoretically still chain this. I could use the Pansage to chain this. Because I could hit both of them with the Pansage. If I do this way... I think that's enough. It's hitting my own Eevee, but that's okay. I just gotta get this out of the way. Actually, not all the way out of the way. We'll just move you here. Okay, so this is the plan. We move here. We swing here. We go fight. Please do not miss. Oh, come on. Come on, dude. Was there any of these that was accuracy up? It's just for itself, though. That's the problem. It's not like every one of them. Either way, though, we're going to move over here. And we're going to swing from this side. Which should be recruiting both of these. I don't want to not get either of these Warlords, though. I have to be able to kill them next turn. That miss was so dreadful. Okay. Not the lowered accuracy again! Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Wait, I might be able to kill this with Oichi. Come on. I know I can. I believe it. We can do this. I need to be able to hit this thing. Okay. Oichi, it's your time to shine here. You gotta hit this range. Actually, wait a minute. Can I... Is there a way I chip this without killing either of them? That's 19. That's too much. Can you chip this? Okay, if this doesn't crit, that makes this a lot better. Don't crit, please. Okay, that's fine. All I have to do is hit twice with Oichi. Two Oichi hits, please. Give it to me. Please. Let's go! Okay. That's one of them. I never thought you'd let them get the better of you, Shinx. Okay, I need to be able to knock this out. It's 81% accuracy. But if I hit, I have this. It's... Please don't miss. Like, it would be so... Okay, think. Let's go! To think that it would all end here. I can move again now. Is it worth hitting this, though? It's not even, like, worth hitting that, I don't think. Because the Darumaka will do more damage. I'll get that. Darumaka does more damage here. And if this crits, it just kills. I'm pretty sure they're recruitable. I just can't reach over there right now. The only ones that can is the Carvana and this. Although she can escape here. Thundershock. Alright, this should be fine now. We'll swing. Then we'll go over here. And then we'll... Actually, before we do that, we can do this and get this box first. And that's just free. It's probably better to do something with higher accuracy. That is not higher accuracy. This is highest accuracy, most likely. Yeah, it was 100%. I don't know what I was thinking about. There we go. Okay, did we get them both? I'm pretty sure we did, based on the conditions, but... No, we did not. Okay, I guess they're just not recruitable, because that was within the conditions. Oh well, it's fine. We got 2 warriors from this, and one of them is electric. Violet Castle is yours to use as you see fit. You don't mind? No, my conscience is clear. This battle did not bring shame upon our family name. We protected our honor, and that is all that matters. Dang, I was hoping we could get them on the team, though. Bop, bop. So we'll recruit them. We'll send them down here. Alright, that works for me. We did it, Lord Guard! Hey! You, we keep bumping into you. Looks like you've captured a lot of kingdoms now. Surely you're not trying to run them all by yourself. But Lord Guard is the warlord, the leader of our army. Being a warlord is about more than just doing battle, you know. Now you can choose what goes on in your kingdoms in your absence, or instead you can delegate control of a kingdom to another warrior. It's gotta be training! That's the best way to spend your time. I think searching for warriors in Pokemon is more important. Much more important. Ha! You two never think ahead. You won't get anywhere unless you develop your army. But it's up to you, of course. Just be sure to give it some thought. We'll save progress. Okay, we can start delegating things. We're, like, exactly on par here now. But we don't have a lot of good stuff for this. I can still go here. We'll enter here. I'm sure there's a couple of fire warriors here. Perfect. We're gonna go in and we're gonna get these fire warriors. That'll make it a little easier to take over the Bug Kingdom. We go here. Actually, can I just go here? I think they're too high elevation. Oh, actually, we can hit that. We'll hit that then. Sheesh! We'll go over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go down here. If there's something that could, like, use a Zubat effectively. Because a Zubat would be really good into the fighting fight. But I don't think that any of these are compatible with them. So if I move back here, or you could just hit through this. Yeah, honestly, that would be better, I think. Because the Panpour does a little more damage. That way I can just go fight and shoot this direction. And then we can just basically immediately get the Tepig. Perfect. This should be exact knockout. Perfect. Now just enemy Pokemon. It's a Bidoof with Simple. And then we got a Zubat with Melee. Gonna move over here. Gonna hit here. Then I'll move the Piplup forward, hit it from the other side without hitting the Wooper. And then we get to kill the Bidoof. Wow. And I'm just gonna swing here. Oh, I guess it doesn't die. Interesting. And goodbye, Bidoof. Ooh, Agility Orb. Interesting. Combined with other items to create new items. And we'll recruit these two. Alright. And it is bug time. We're going to be taking over the Bug Kingdom next. We'll deploy it over here. Alright, this next one should be a little bit easier to get stuff from, because all we have to do is just kind of spam fire moves. Let's enter, let's do a little bit of shopping. There's a water... Yeah, we'll go Charisma 84 here. Cerulean Grace. Magic Mirror. Raises attack slightly. Raises charisma slightly. Alright, let's get rid of some of the shop selling items. I'm gonna hold on to that soft clay for now. Alright, I'm just gonna get 2 of the power wristbands for now. No, two of them. 2 of them, please. Not equipping them. And then we're gonna grab a super potion. That works for me. Now we should be able to just advance to the next month. So far, the only death has been Oichi, who we had to bring back for story purposes. But we spent 5 subs to do so. Look, Lord Guard, isn't that... Hey, it's you again. Never thought I'd see you here. What do you think of this kingdom, then? Well, it's quite far from Aurora, and there's lots of Pokemon here that we've never seen before. There sure are. You should link with some of them and make them your partners. But we have Eevee and Jigglypuff. Sure, but don't you want to try getting to know some other Pokemon? Everyone's got their own perfect partner. By which I mean a Pokemon whom you can form a perfect link. Really? Just remember that the number of Pokemon partners you can have depends on your capacity. Anyway, I recommend you give some other Pokemon a try while you're here. Alright, so now we're going to march onward our little fire guys up here. And we're going to send back some of the grass. And then... Pokemon Conquest in 2025? I mean, yeah. It is my favorite Pokemon game. I love Pokemon Conquest. I think... we don't really need to think about this way too much. We're just gonna shift this back here, and we're gonna bring a 5-mon team into Yoshimoto's army. I mean, I guess we should have something sitting here just to defend it. Yeah, we'll send the... we'll send the Carnivine here, but we'll leave the Carnivine behind in the kingdom. I forgot that there was something in here. This here. Summon Pokemon using a mysterious electrical power. Interesting. I forget what the point of this thing was, but I do want to get your energy back up for the next day. We'll get opponent Geary. And then we'll march the rest of these to the Bug Kingdom. To the Bug Kingdom! Oh, actually, I didn't realize they had a Spheal. Maybe I should have brought the Pichu. Same difference. I don't think it's gonna matter too much. Favorite spin-off game, didn't 100% clear it, but did clear all stories. I remember it vividly because you were sick the entire time you played it. Forgot what it was, but had a fever for more than 5 days. Yeah, that's fair. I did 100% this game when I first had it, because it was literally, like, my complete and utter hyperfixation for a while. I like revisiting it every once in a while. Pokemon is such glorious fun. Lord Yoshimoto, someone has come to challenge you to battle. And little Pineco just gets more adorable every day. Oh. Lord Yoshimoto! Oh! I love that expression. It's hilarious. Your opponent in battle is to be Guard. Guard? Is that the one who's been expanding his territory in the north, or the other one? Oh, it doesn't matter. As long as they want to play Pokemari with me, I don't care who they are. Oh, and Reshiram was your only legendary? That's it? Nothing else? I mean, there wasn't a ton of them in the game. There was like Terrakion, Reshiram, Zekrom, Rayquaza, Mewtwo, Groudon, and a couple others. I forget what all of them were, but there weren't a ton of legends in this game, aside from, like, the obvious Arceus event at the end of the main story. Alright. We're going into this with pretty even teams. It makes it more exciting to do it at, like, kind of even level, rather than just kind of, like, bodying them. But we're trying not to lose any Pokemon in any of the fights. Alright. So if you hit the ball, it sends the ball flying. Alright, so I'm gonna go up here, and I'm gonna slap this ball. Me when I slap the ball. I mean, to be fair, it was when I was a lot younger, and had a lot more free time, because I was a child. Lot easier to 100% a game if, you know... Lot easier to 100% a game when you've got more free time and are a kid. Yoshimoto, I just burnt your balls. What are you doing now? Yeah, I think we just go here. Actually, I could go here, position myself a little bit further away from them, force them to come a little bit closer. The closer together I can get all their Pokemon, the better I can, like, deal with them all. Now, I am a little bit worried for them hitting, like, the ball directly in front of them. Ooh, like that one. Maybe I shouldn't have moved here. Maybe I should have just moved forward. It is what it is, though. Double balls, no! Oh, no! No, 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 no! Oh, come on! Well, Hideaki is dead. That's crazy! The fact that it did 30? What? That did 30 damage. That's wild. Okay, I should have trained these guys up a little more. They are definitely underpowered for this. I can't even, like, get over there in time. That's a big ouch, though. How much do you do here? Only 9? Yeah, I shouldn't have brought these Mons. Oh well, is what it is. Okay, I literally just need to play without Charmander, I think. So if I go here, 11 or 16... I think the Venopede's probably more dangerous here. This Charmander I probably need to save in the back and just try and gorilla hit... Oh, actually, can I hit that all the way over here? I don't want to lose this Charmander. I'm gonna have him hold back for right now. How fast are you? So I need him, like, here. Yeah, we just need to play without the Charmander, unfortunately. I can win with the other 3. Oh, I'm trapped. I just need to be spaced out. That Tepig dying in literally 2 balls definitely got me panicking. Anakin, I'm panicking. I don't have a planikin. This is fine. They can gradually chip away at this, but it's not really going to change much. Alright, let's speed through their turn a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, that's actually perfect in line for this. Now we get to just hit them with a ball again. If only you could be freed. Guerrilla tactics? Yeah, guerrilla tactics. I really don't want the Charmander to get hit by a ball, so I have to be kind of careful about this. 15, 10. Thing is, I want to be able to hit this, but it's out of range. This at least lowers the amount of damage that can be dealt to me. Because it lowers the amount of sides I can be attacked from. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. That's very not good. Why does a Pineco have rough skin? I guess I kind of answered my own question there. Well, that's good. The Sawaddle's now kind of blocking the way. And I can deal with that fairly easily. Okay. This is a pretty good spot. The Spheal is just kind of chilling there. Ooh, okay. Okay. You are free now. If I go here, this probably frees up this space. Yeah, it definitely does. So we get rid of this. So Waddle goes down. And that lets me go all the way over here and attack the ball. Which lets me hit both the Venipede and that. Okay, I'm gonna Sweet Song just to make sure the Eevee doesn't die here. And then we'll move here. And then we're gonna fight... Actually, this is just gonna basically kill me if I do this. I'm gonna go over here. How much do you do here? 9. I'm gonna keep this back here. There's no way he's reached from this corner with the other two Pokemon blocking that space. So I should still be able to get both of the Venipedes here. I don't think we're getting Yoshimoto, but that's okay. That's fine. They're just gonna sit there. Okay, I don't think we're getting the Spheal here. But I should be able to kill this. This doesn't trap me, like, mid-attack, right? It hits and then it triggers, right? Yeah. Thought so. I'm trapping myself in place for a turn, but that's okay. Yeah, we'll do... No, what? Ah! No, I could have used... I could have Celebration. Celebration would have been way better here. No, now I'm poisoned. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Alright. We're just gonna deal with this feel up here in the top. I don't want to get too close to that. I think I would rather try and position myself to be able to use the ball up there to hit the Pineco. This seems fine. Ooh, second ball. Okay, they're powder snowing the Jigglypuff. The fact that I'm poisoned means I am on a timer, unfortunately. Especially being hit from both sides here. Okay. Oichi, you gotta get out of there. You gotta get out of there. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna slap this from this side. Which probably allows the Eevee to kill this. Ooh, that crit was really good. Okay, I still can't move this. But I should be able to get the celebration chain off here. That's unfortunate. Oh well, this should still kill, though. Yeah. That's fine. I thought I could get the chain off, but I could not. I am on, like, a 3-turn timer of killing this before Oichi goes down. I'm gonna have Oichi start collecting these. So I go here, and then I attack here. And then I can move the Charmander, get a little bit more chip, and then I probably win on this turn. Jagged Edge does a little bit of damage back, but that's okay. I move up here. I Ember. It'll do 9, which probably puts this into range of the Eevee killing. So we move here. Not quite. So next turn we should be able to win. But they can't move from this spot, so we should be okay. Yeah. The potion definitely hurts because the Jigglypuff is poisoned, so we have to win on this turn, basically. So we go over here to give the Darumaka the space it needs to finish this thing off. Nice crit. And then we should end it here. Alright. Unfortunate Tepig death, but that's okay. We just were not thinking about, like, the comparisons between the two of them. Pineco and I will retreat, I think. Cresselia Castle is ours! Yippee! Alright. I am sorry, Tepig. Goodbye. Hi, Sunny! Welcome in. So we got a Venipede and a Sawaddle here. Unfortunately, we didn't get the other Venipede. Oh! Oh! I love his facial expression here. Ahem. And away they go. So we get 2 more here. And we'll put them at Violite. Alright, and now we must bring the Tepig all the way back to Aurora, because the Tepig has died, unfortunately. Alright. I can't march there. So it doesn't look like any more trainers. I'm gonna march the Pichu up here. Mainly because I want to do the power plant thing. Because I forget what this is. Oop. Greetings, welcome to my power plant. Do you need me to explain what this power plant does? Very well, this place produces a strange energy. See, one that summons wild Pokemon to the area for a period of 1 month. You should use this power plant if you want to strengthen your link with your partner Pokemon, or if you want to summon some shy Pokemon that are difficult to meet. Use it wisely, okay? Oh, and one more thing before I forget. After the power plant's been used, you can't use it again until it's recharged. Okay, alright, let's do this. Heck yeah, let's do that. Okay, it's just a Pichu there, but it's gonna be for next month. We'll skip ahead to the next month for now. Okay. Lord Guard, an elderly gentleman has requested an audience with you. Hello there, youngster. I don't think we've met before. I've been researching Pokemon here in Rensei for a long time now, but it's about time that I thought about retiring. Before I do that, though, I thought I'd better share some of what I've learned with you young warriors. If there's anything you want to ask about, youngster, go ahead. This old man has plenty of time on his hands. What do you want to know about? Pokemon have the following stats: attack, defense, and speed. Improving a Pokemon's attack means they do more damage. Improving a Pokemon's defense means they receive less damage. Finally, improving a Pokemon's speed makes it easier for their moves to hit the enemy. Got all that? Now all Pokemon's moves have move ranks. Increasing this rank makes moves more powerful, makes it easier to achieve bonus effects after performing a move. Look at the number next to a move to see its move rank. To increase a move rank to its maximum level, you will need a 100% link with your Pokemon, whose move ranks are at their maximum level and are super powerful, so be sure to work hard and strengthen your link, alright? Thank you, old man. Okay. Now I must march the Tepig March of Shame. Oh, I meant to move it to Aurora. Tepig March of Shame. Womp womp. Okay. From here, Yoshihiro's army is going to be the next hurdle here. I think the bug types are going to give us a good advantage here. I like the idea of these three coming with us up here. And then we'll replace the Charmander. Now, I would like to see what rare Pokemon are appearing in here. Carnivine, there's an Ekans, and double Pichu. Gonna be fire, this is gonna be... Okay, I think that we just gotta go with this. Now, the main issue is that we are normal types, but I think I have to bring Oichi to this fight. I can attempt to not bring Oichi to this fight, but it might be better to just have Oichi kind of sit back and then heal us when need be. I think that's our strat for this. We're gonna go in, we're gonna fight. We can do a 5v5, basically, and then have... Okay, so we're gonna go from here. Yeah, we are kind of low strength comparatively. This is kind of risky. I think it might be better to try and strengthen our links a little bit first. Ooh, actually that Chingling. Oh, we're going here first. We're going here first, definitely. Who has the strongest mining strength? Who is the strongest? Carnivine Gaming. Alright. So we'll send you here to mine, and then we'll send the rest to level up. $340 gold acquired. Yippee, we did it. I also should equip some items. No. Don't advance to the next month. I would like to equip. Harmony Flute is fine. Power Wristband. I should keep you healthy. You can go Power Wristband. And honestly, you can also go Power Wristband. You're pretty defensive. I'll give you a potion. And I don't think you need a super potion for right now. We're gonna go try and recruit these guys, particularly the Chingling. That's the most important one. Yeah, we're just gonna bring all 5. We just gotta rush down this Chingling as quickly as possible. Okay, they're on the far left here. That's fine. Okay, we can definitely do this. We don't need to link here. We can just do this. I'll go here. I can just remove this guy. That works for me. Jagged Edge, take 12. I could keep this back here. Kind of wait it out. And then we go this way, because the Chingling's the most important one to grab. Karate Chop. Okay, they've moved their range up. Oh, they're flying all the way around. Grass Cloak up in our defense a little bit first. Alright, we're fine. We'll go here for now. Try to keep everything in range of being able to kill this Chingling in time, because that's the most important thing here. Wait in there. I'll just wait here. And then we'll back up, use this attack again. I don't know if this Machop is going down in time. Oh, hi, Mia! Thank you for the happy birthday wishes. The most important thing is that I get the Chingling out of the way first. Okay, it's poison, but it has guts, which makes this very scary. How much does this do with guts? 25. Ooh, I am dead to crit now. That's really bad. Oh god. That's very not good. Okay, I need those guys to retreat. You are a very important part of my army. I need you to not die. I'm gonna warrior top speed. I am weak to fighting, though, which is a problem. Can I undo the warrior top speed? I've used top speed at this point. God. I'm gonna go over here. Okay, I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna sting from this direction. I don't know how much this thing does to me, but I'm hoping not enough to kill me. Oh, yeah. Give me just a minute, though. I can take a minute, like, right after this fight. Please do not crit kill me. Okay, if that critted, that killed me, though. Definitely did not want that. Okay, Qingling's now down here. How did Silksong treat me? I was very much enjoying Silksong. I'm still going to be continuing to play it over, like, the next little bit as well. Okay. What's my best way of doing this? If I move this here, does this kill Qingling? It does not kill Qingling. How do I kill Qingling? Qingling's the most important thing to kill here. Can this kill this? It can. Okay, I can double up. I can double up and do this. I kill this here, which triggers Celebrate. Which means I can go down here. And I can hit here. This thing very much scares me. It's still, like, a little bit out of the range that I want it to be. At the very least, this forces them to stay in this area, but I don't know if I can, like, avoid dying to this thing. I just need to retreat, I think. Then I need to put you, like, right here. But I also need to not bait it to go too far to the side. How do I do this? If I just, like, bait as many things as possible, I guess. I might not get this Qingling. It might just be the matchup. Please don't go to the left. Are you kidding me? They really just don't want me to add them to the team. And it's one out of range of me being able to actually hang on. No, there's no way. No, I have to kill it with the Sawaddle. The Sawaddle's the only way to do this. I just need to move these guys back against the wall to bait it back onto the ground here. Yeah, I have to kill this with Sawaddle. It's the only way. I just need them to not target the Venipede. Stop going for the Venipede, I swear. It's gonna try and kill the Venipede, unfortunately. Maybe I can survive with Potion. I just want them to stop going for this Venipede. I just need to go down as much as I can. Maybe I can scare it away from this slot. I don't know. It's weird. I think they're just gonna go for killing this Venipede. No, actually, they are just gonna hit the Sawaddle. Heck yeah. Alright, so we did manage to get out of this without dying. Alright, we're gonna move here. And it's a 99% chance to kill with super effective move. Yippee! Alright, I think they still join us. You're too good, I must concede defeat. I really wanted this Chingling for this fight. We're trying very hard to not be, like, wiped here. Alright, yes, I would like this and this. How does a Nuzlocke work in this game? Anytime one of our warriors dies, we're moving them back to the furthest thing away from us and just not using them. So our deaths are going to start being in Aurora and then flow into the other unused kingdoms until later, kind of thing. If I lose a character that is specifically plot relevant that I need to have alive at the end, like the main character Oroichi, I pay 5 gifted subs and they're back to life. That's how it is. That's how we're doing this. Right here. Alright, now I want to level that Chingling up a little bit. How do I fill my team out? We go to, like, any of these, like, individual places that we can recruit people from. See how there's, like, a little, in the top right corner of my screen, there's a little zone there that shows that there is a Pokemon and also a warrior. If you go there and you look at the particular thing, it shows there are 2 warriors, one with a Carnivine, one with an Ekans, and 2 Pichus. This actually would not be a bad one to go for, considering the fact that poison is resistant to fighting. So I think that we are going to march this little guy and this bigger guy up here. And we're going to try and get one more thing on this month before we move to the next month and try challenging Yoshihiro. I'm going to march everything out of Greenleaf, because if anything else dies and it overflows past the amount that we can have in Aurora, we're going to move it to the next unchallengeable area. These 2 are the 2 that can't be challenged right now, because there's no enemy kingdom that's adjacent to them. So we're going to go in here. Before anything else, Jason has to talk to me real quick, so I'm going to go on BRB. Alright, we back. Let's continue where we left off. Which is trying to get an Ekans here. If we can get these, I think we're pretty set for the next phase. Do, 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 do. I love these ones with the little jump pads. Energy up. Yeah, I can just straight up go here. But that's not what we want. What we want is to be able to deal with this fast. I mean, I guess getting rid of this sooner rather than later is probably for the best. Oh, it's too high up. Okay. I'm gonna move forward 1 here. Move forward 2. Ooh. Oh, these are gold. Hang on. I could get a Pichu on him. That wouldn't be bad. We'll move here. It's only silver with him. He's got a different perfect link. I don't want to jump across, because then I just get hit by 2 Mons. I just want this Ekans to either jump across or... Oh, no. Oh, that was really bad. I didn't realize they could just fly across and hit me. That's really bad. Oh, no. Oh no. Not the Wooper, no. Wooper, no. Oh, that's so unfortunate. It's really bad. That's really, really, really bad. Alright. I might literally just be losing Mons here for 0 reason. Actually, what's my warrior ability here? Let's do this. Move here. Maybe we can burn this thing. Burning it would be very helpful. Alright, we're gonna do a link here. Rhythm game time. Okay. So we literally... It's basically a rhythm game. You just hit it when it overlaps. Yippee! Alright. So Soren has a Pichu now. And Wooper is unfortunately dead. Which is really bad. Alright, they're going for the Pantor. We're not dead. That's fine. Please don't kill me. Okay, we're fine. Even with a crit, that didn't kill. That's what matters. Please don't poison. And we're poisoned. This is not an easy fight, apparently. What is this one's warrior power? Raises attack of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies. If I could just block this thing's movements somehow. What is your power? We'll do this. This, I think, is our best way of killing this as quickly as possible. Yeah, I can probably get rid of this Ekans. If I lose Mons here for the sake of getting Ekans, I think that's okay by me. I just gotta get as far away from this as possible. But even then, I think that this thing still just kills me. Or this chases me down and kills me. I don't know if there's a way that I can avoid this. This one just has Thunder Shock, so it's not gonna... Like, I think I just... I could just maybe kill this if I rally. I'll just get this out of the way. I think we do have to sacrifice Pampor here, unfortunately. If I can gain this Ekans, I think it's still worth. Okay, defense up, but that's okay. Now the Pichu's poisoned. This is really bad. Oh, now the Pichu's dead! I think I do this, I think. I could maybe keep all these alive, but I need the damage on this before it's too late. Yeah, let's get rid of this Ekans. We'll make the Ekans join the team. Then we'll make them choose between hitting one or the other of these. I hate this. This is not fun. Not the game as a whole, but this situation. Okay, it's burned. They're gonna kill the Pampor here. Oh, they just cured themselves. Eee, that's not good. Oh well, the Ekans is the main thing we need. If we sacrifice some things in the process, it's okay. Okay, that's fine. It is what it is. We lost 3 characters, but we gained 2, and one of them is of a very relevant typing. This game is hard to do deathless. Okay. So now... we're gonna deploy some of them over here. And then I need to remember who's died so I can move them back. We're gonna advance to the next month. Hopefully we don't get attacked by Pugilist. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Unfortunately, you 3 died, so you will be marching to Aurora. And then, at the very least, we did gain a couple of useful additions, which will be flying back over here. Okay. So from here, we have a decent team, but I need the Qingling to be a little bit stronger. So we're gonna go in here and get a fight. Ooh, a Ralts too. And the Rufflet. Okay, this is gonna be probably the last one that we do of this. But I would like to send something a little bit stronger in to help out. Alright. I'm gonna send just myself here. Just make this a little bit stronger. Actually, we might as well just treat this as like a training session. Let's march the ones we're not gonna use out of here. Which I think is primarily gonna be the Charmander. We'll march the Charmander out. Marching... these ones are the... okay, these ones are the definite ones I'm bringing. I'm definitely bringing Darumaka. I'm just trying to get to the point where I'm, like, safe going into this fight. I'd like to increase the strength of some of these as well, but I think this is fine for now. We're gonna bring all of these and we're gonna get this fight done. The biggest thing is that I just need to make sure that the Ekans doesn't die to the Ralts. Because the point of this is that the Ekans is trying to gain a little bit of stats. Okay. I'm gonna bounce across here. The Ekans will be fine to just kind of hit here. Ekans is going to sit in the back and wait for its opportunity to, like, gain a little bit of damage. Ooh, wait, that's confusion, isn't it? Am I an idiot? Am I stupid? Okay, wait, no, the Pichu moved there first. That's fine. Okay, wing attack. Okay, where does that move? Okay. Not the... Ooh, that Machamp taking heavy damage there. Don't like that. Alright, we're gonna start smacking here. I'm gonna back up, and we're gonna hit here. Remove this guy. You have confusion, so I can do this from all the way over here. I think this makes me safe from the Ralts, so we can sting here. Okay, now it's poisoned. That's good. Now I can move you all the way over here and hit from this side. And you just need to kind of get out of the way. Yeah, we'll do that. Wing attack for 11. Alright. Oh, it's just healing their ally. Okay, can I make it down there? I think I can. Yeah, that's just far enough to get this. Perfect. So I think this Ralts is down. Alright, now I should be able to just kind of kill here. Yeah, that range is not very large. What is your warrior? Ooh, this does increase range. Perfect. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna grab this. Only 2. Dang. I'm just gonna hit my own Mon through this, because I wasn't thinking about the fact that I positioned it through it. It's fine. The Rufflet got poisoned too, so it's okay. And there's no way it kills me in one hit here. It almost killed the Machop. I didn't even realize I was in range of that, I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Now we get rid of the Rufflet. You have fought excellently. I cannot compete. Cool. I think that gives us the resources that we need to win the Pugilist fight. I think we should be fine here. Alright, now that we have these, I think we're good to just kind of push forward for a while. We'll put them down here. Because the Raltzes, like anything with confusion, has really good spacing for this next fight. So I'm gonna equip the Qingling here. I need to take that one item off of the Carvana, I think. I'm just gonna remove it from them. There we go. So we're gonna give this to the Qingling. And then we should be fine here for this fight. Alright. Now let's advance to the next month, and let's get this fight going. Ooh, wait, there's a warrior here. Okay, this is another stop that we need to make, unfortunately. There is a warlord. That is huge. From here. There's one up here, too? Bruh. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay, Yoshimoto. So I have to split up the team a little bit. Okay, let me not equip, march. Dang, there's just things holding me off from doing this fight. We're gonna march you guys over here. Over here. Why not? One of these I have to send Eevee to. Because I have to get the finishing blow on one of these with... Okay. So I have to send you two here, I think. And then this... I could really use... Okay, we're gonna march you two up here. Alright, this is our last chance to get some warlords before this fight. I just wasn't expecting to see them, like, right before this. We go in here. I'm not gonna bring them much... actually, I'll just bring everything. This is super important, though. I need to be able to hit the Starly into range and then kill it with Jigglypuff. So, we hit it into range first, here. This thing scares me, though. The Thunder Shock. If I confusion this... I can get some damage on this over here, which is fine. Okay, that one's confused. Raises defense for 3 turns. You can take a hit, it's fine. Because next turn I'm going to be retreating this thing anyway. Oh, come on, dude. Not the critical hit. Okay, that was such a waste of time. I should have swung with the Rufflet first, just in case I critted. So that's not gonna get us that warrior, unfortunately. This is fine. Alright, now we're paralyzed. Don't like that. I would like to get out of there. Do I have anything that heals? Significantly increases range. Oh, yeah, I can cure paralysis here. Good. We're gonna hit that. I could go here. And then I could just hit it. Hitting it doesn't seem bad here. We'll go for that. Because I can then kill it. So I go over here, hit this for 27. Definitely some unfortunate, like, series of event kind of things here today. And then I can go up here, and I can smack this. Unfortunately, we didn't get the Warlord, which is unfortunate. But it be how it be. No, not the accuracies. I think Interference is like a really busted ability in this game. Okay. Does this kill? Nope. So this is what I should do. We're gonna go here, we're gonna smack this. If it hits. If it hits. It hits. Okay, cool. Perfect. Then I'll move forward, and I'll Confusion this. I might as well use this to pick up here. This to pick up here. And then I might as well get the kill with this to improve the Ralts' link. I think this is definitely some of the worst luck I've gotten playing this game, though. Agility Orb, good. Unfortunately, no Warlord from that, but it is what it is. Alright, Takatane recruited. I was just hoping that I could get that Warlord, so I could use him to super effective hit Yoshihiro to actually get him to join my army, which was, like, the most important thing, I think. Oh, why did it go here? I thought I was clicking on the Chrysalia. Okay. One more fight, then next time we'll... or next month, we'll fight the fighting section. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, if we can get through that by the 4-hour mark, I think that's probably a good pace for a run like this. Okay, we're gonna go here. Because this Sawaddle is dangerously close to this flying type. I want them to come down from there, so I think we are just gonna move you this way. Oh, I want to move you further this way, actually. Gonna move that there. Gonna move this over here. I want to block their movement as much as I can, I feel. I'm gonna move this here just so it can't just float above the water and hit Sawaddle. Alright. We gotta bait them down here. It's gonna be kind of hard to kill this Pineco in 4 turns. Flame Burst. Okay, attack up. Okay, they're hitting me. That's fine. I can live with that. Now, if I could find a way to deal with this easier... I want to just be able to hit this hard, I think. If I can just swing here, I think. I know Jagged Edge is gonna proc. I go here. I try and poison point this. Yeah, I kill this, get Celebrate boost, go over, hit Pineco. Alright. Celebrate time. We move over here. We hit here. This isn't exactly according to plan, because I wanted to hit with Darumaka first. But there's not much I can do about that. I just need to hit as many times as possible with everything else and finish the job with Eevee. Defense boost. It's only the residual damage, so we're fine on that. Alright, that's gonna be a poison point. Hopefully not a poison. Alright, that's fine. We'll go from behind here. Swing down this way. That critical hit's very good. Now, how much damage do I do here? 17. How much damage do you do here? 3. Okay. So I think my play here is I hit this. Yeah. I hit this here. Then I poison here. Perfect. I just need to make sure it won't die to poison. That's a little close for comfort there. I think I just let it take the poison tick damage. And I'm just gonna link with the Venipede here. We're gonna get this off the field. Oh, did it not fully link? Oh, it did fully link. Okay, cool. Sheesh. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Do-do-do-do-do-do. We move this forward. This is preventing the Panseer from moving. I forgot about that. Okay. That's not good. How do I kill this thing in time? I think I have to go Darumaka, not kill, into Eevee kill. That's like the only play I have, I think. How much does Darumaka do here? I have to retreat you, I think. Ooh, significantly raises attack. I forgot about these. Raises attack of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies for 3 turns. Maybe I can do it that way. Because I think this is the last turn I can do this on. Because Because I'm pretty sure this thing kills if I tried to do it while it's like this. But how much damage does Bug Bite do to this? 13. If I boost it, is it enough? I don't know if it's enough. God. It has to be like... Yeah, I think I have to do this. We're gonna do this. We're gonna rally. We're gonna boost attack. I'm gonna go... Now that I've done that, I'm gonna go over here. And I'm gonna bite here. This is my only real option, so I can also hit it with Venipede. Oh, come on. I forgot to use its ability. I'm stupid. Whatever. That's so much worse. Yeah, that's not happening, unfortunately. Maybe I have another turn for this. I'm not 100% sure. Okay. I tried to figure this puzzle out, but it just was not working the way we wanted it to. And now Sawaddle probably dies. How much would this have done? Definitely enough. I'm gonna wait here. Yeah, the Sawaddle dies here, unfortunately. Sorry, Sawaddle. We miscalculated. If we used his warrior attack, that probably would have been enough. Alright, is this enough to kill? Okay, it should be. Unless we, like, Giga low roll. Okay, perfect. Pineco and I will retreat, I think. Yeah, that's not the affirmative one. Oh well, it is what it is. No warlords. No new warlords. God. The misplays. And we lost a Sawaddle. It is what it is, though. We at least got a Starly out of that. That's not awful. Alright, Bokuden has joined the team. Put it down here. Alright. Let's stop being afraid of Yoshihiro. Let's go into the fight. Alright. Goodbye, Sawaddle. That's our 5th death. It's so hard to not have deaths in this game, with the way that it is. Yeah, no more gold ones. We should be fine. This team is looking pretty good, I'd say. Alright, let's battle. Okay. I think I still have to take Oichi into the fight. From here, we're going to... Definitely these 3. Can I do this? I need Oichi. Okay. So these 2, confirm. Call in reinforcements. We have to bring Oichi. So we're bringing Oichi. And we're definitely bringing Qingling. Rufflet. And we spent a lot of time getting this Ekans, so I think we might need to grab this Ekans. We'll bring the Ekans. Oh, I need Oichi in the same castle. So I literally have to bring them to every single fight. Alright, up we go. Now we challenge. We should be fine. So we're gonna bring us three. And then we're going to bring... Actually, wait a minute. No. So we're gonna bring these four, because this one's actually going to be 4 times resist instead of 2 times resist compared to Ekans. Ekans has, like, the niche of having Intimidate, but I think it's gonna be better to do this. Alright. Here we go. This will mark us getting into the midpoint of the game. The middle part of the game. Into mid-game. The next 2 fights are going to be, like, the most impactful ones after this, because they get us 2 very powerful warlords. And they're going to be a huge help. Alright. Banners at the ring's edge. You know what that means, don't you? This one's basically a pro wrestling match in this one. Because you're trying to stay in the ring and not be pushed out. Oh, no prob. Hello, Phaeton. Welcome in. We're playing Pokemon Conquest today, but as a Nuzlocke. So anytime any of our, like, non-super story relevant characters die, because I literally can't go into battle without Oichi and myself. Oop. You know that a man with the power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. You should know by my stride and the look in my eye that you're about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken, go! Whoa, whoa. Go chicken, go! Whoa, whoa. Now go, now fly! You own the sky! Alright, so the way that we're doing this is anytime one of our warriors dies, we send them basically onto the back burner, except for Oichi and ourself. Oichi and ourself has to be brought into literally every single fight. So if they ever die, I'm gonna gift 5 subs to revive them. That's the bit here. Okay. So one of the things that makes this fight super interesting is Qingling's range lets you hit from, like, weird directions, and Rufflet, you can fly up from any direction, which I think is very strong. Now, if I could get... It's a little bit out of range. But this one has top speed, which significantly increases the range, allowing me to get up to here. I could maybe kill them a chop, not quite, but almost. If I go here, that's a good amount of damage on the girder. I think if I want any chance of getting the girder, I have to go for this. Ooh, that was the one-time use power buff. Venipede is going to be hard to knock off of here just due to its 4 times resistance here. You are mainly going to sit in the back and heal. I think I can afford to go here. Now, this one's a potentially very quick fight if we can do this right. I'm gonna go over here because it's a little out of range of them being able to hit it, and the Eevee is very vulnerable to damage here. I'm gonna wait here. So they're probably just gonna try and take up the flags here. But that's okay. The Girder is the one I'm afraid of. There we go. Now, for me to get any of these, I do have to KO any of the ones that I want to join my team. That crit is not good. So if I go here, I can knock this off. Okay. So I think my play here is I go here. We're gonna hit this. This might be a really fast fight, actually. They fall off. I move this here. I fight. I do this. It falls off. I think I just have to forego getting many things here. Because I think I can just win on this turn. We can at least get the Pansage. But I think if I claim all 4 corners, I think I just win. I can get that first, though. Not quite. We'll get this here. And then I can just run, get that 4th corner, and I think that wins us the fight. Okay, it didn't end immediately, so it doesn't win us the fight yet. I think we have to hold it for 3 turns. But it wouldn't be any fun if the odds were in my favor. Not knowing whether or not you're gonna win or lose, that's the thrill of the battlefield. Yeah, you right. You so right for that. Please don't kill me in 1 hit. Cool, that's fine. Anything that's not a one-shot, I am completely okay with. This lets me potentially gain a couple of allies here. I can't fall off because Girder is in that spot. Okay. So now that's asleep. I don't think that I'm getting Yoshimoto, or Yoshihiro. But I can definitely get this Machop. And that's good for me. So I don't think this kills the Timber. It does not. But if I move here, hit this off the edge, they fall to the ground. I can then attack this here. That's a nice crit. Very good crit. And then I can kill this from this side, which gains me another ally. You have fought excellently. I cannot compete. Unfortunately, Yoshimoto is not going to come with us very easily. So we'll just get what we can out of this. If I go all the way this way, maybe we can get some damage on it. Yeah, I don't think Yoshimoto can move fast enough here. Yeah, they're a little out of the range here. This is really good for us, though. Alright. We'll wing attack here. This would have been the last turn that we could KO Yoshimoto and get Yoshimoto on our team, but they're out of range for me to be able to get over there with, so that will not be a possibility. I'm gonna grab this. Actually, this one's probably a better item. Potion. Fair enough. If I move here, and I shoot from here, there's no way that they get past this. They'd have to physically push me out of the way. Let me make sure of their attack first. Yeah, it's just Wake Up Slap. I could just use Sweet Song now. Give me some health back. We'll just move back here. Yeah. Wake Up Slap. Yeah, unfortunately, Yoshihiro's not coming with us, but that's fine. We get this attack here, which gets us one more Timber on the team. You fight so very well, I'm simply no match for you. And then... it's not quite enough to kill with that. I can literally just move back here. Honestly, it might be better to just fully end turn from here. We'll end turn, yeah. Because then I can get these other two presents and then kill Yoshihiro. This Venipede is literally just a wall. This Venipede ain't be moving at all. Alright, let's grab that present. Grab this present. And then we go over here, and then we'll finish the job. That one was pretty easy. We spent way too much time cooking for this. That being said, the Rufflet was 100% worth it. It was just, I saw, ooh, gold thing, and then we didn't get either of the gold things. It is what it is. We'll try and make the rest of this a little bit faster. Alright, no deaths, though. That's important. You are a worthy winner, but this is all part of the rich tapestry of battle. Victory tastes all the sweeter once you have known the bitterness of defeat. Anyway, congratulations. You won a battle that will be talked about for years to come. Alright. We have claimed victory. And we will recruit the other warriors. Unfortunately, no warlord, but we'll be getting some warlords in the next fight. Alright, so we've got two big warlords up next. So we'll put them over here. The easiest ones to deal with, I believe, is going to be the ground one. instead of the psychic one, because we don't have a lot for psychic aside from just bug, but a lot of the bugs are also like poison. You now have 7 kingdoms under your control. Are you always this pleased with yourselves? Ah! Surely you are aware of the crisis facing Rensei as we speak. Meanwhile, Nobunaga, who had been gathering his forces in the north of Rensei, had conquered 8 kingdoms himself. Just 2 kingdoms remained. Terera, under Shingen's command, and Elusio, Kenshin's kingdom. Both were renowned throughout Rensei as warlords of great strength. Indeed, even Nobunaga himself was said to fear them. Those are our next opponents. So, what if Nobunaga captured those 2 kingdoms? That would be terrible! Nobody would be able to stop him then! So do I have to say what we're all thinking? I guess I do. Guard, you've got to get Shingen and Kenshin on your side. There's no other options. Whoa. Alright. So we got 2 big kingdoms to conquer next. Alright. So from here, it's a pretty big battlefield. The Carnivine is going to be super useful here. Carnivines, I should say. It's ground and fire primarily. I would really like to get some of them on my side. It's going to be interesting. It's going to be certainly interesting. That Rufflet's coming with me. The Carnivine up here is coming with me. I don't really have a water-type trainer that's, like, up to par yet. But I don't think it's gonna matter too much. I just have to keep the grass types away from the 2 fire types. We'll just advance to the next month. You're now able to challenge the warlords of Terera and Elusio to battle. So we're gonna go from here. I'm gonna march you 2 here. And then I would like to march you and you back. The Darumaka is good, but is not going to be as useful in this particular fight. This is a little bit of a tough deficit here. I would like a good water type, but I don't really have one. I could take a quick look in here. There's no, like, big warlords as I've seen, though. Ooh, actually, there is one. Who is in Violite? Ooh, okay, we'll go here, and then we'll go from there. I'm gonna march the 3 of you into here. And then, if I'm able to swap one of these with, like, a water type, if I could maybe make Panpour a little bit stronger. I'll move you here. And I'll move the Ralts back. I think that'll be fine. I mean, maybe it would have been better to move the Machop back, but it is what it is. It shouldn't be too hard of a fight here. Alright. We're bringing all these guys in. The Panpour mainly to just try and level it up a little bit. It's not going to need a lot. Maybe I should have Ponegiri'd them. It is what it is. If we lose the Panpour, we lose the Panpour. I do like the Joltik. Joltik is cute. I'm gonna move you here. These ones just have Electro Ball. Goes to here, so it can hit here. Munashige. I'm gonna go here just to try and pin it in a corner. But like this. I think... Yeah, I'm just gonna move up to here. And try and kind of bait him forward a little bit. I think that's fine by me. We'll go with that just for positioning. They're gonna bounce across. Ooh, that crit. That crit's not great. Alright. This one's fine. That's what I wanted them to do here. However, I didn't think about them just positioning on this thing and that I wouldn't be able to hit it with the Darumaka. That's the main thing that I made a mistake on, but that's okay. Ooh, actually... How much do you do right now? 6 times? That's not gonna be enough. Ooh, that's actually a really good link. We'll link with one of these. We'll link with this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be fine. Should be enough. Oh, not quite. Not enough. That is okay. I move you here. No, not here. Here. This way I can position you over here to attack here. Oh, no! That's a full kill. That's a full kill. I didn't want that. I didn't want to kill in one shot. No! I'm a fool. Ah, whatever. It's fine. This one's the one that's more important, I'd say. Oh, thank you, Logan. I big appreciate it. I did just make a mistake there, unfortunately. I absolutely threw because I was like, oh no, that's 63! Because I needed to under-hit it. I needed to not kill it. So I could kill it with one of my warlords and gain them on my team. Hopefully I can finally actually get this Starly on my team, though. That's fine. Alright, that Ekans is just taking a little bit of damage. Okay. I'm gonna attack through myself to hit this. To get it into range of the Eevee killing. Because this should kill now. Yeah, it definitely does. Cool. This should get the Starly on our team. It seems that the wind blows in your direction. Perfect. That is the affirmative dialogue. We did it. Yippee. All right, I'll just take this. Now we go up here. We continue the link with this Joltik. Perfect. It was literally one away. We must have just missed one on the last time. Perfect. So now we've got a Joltik too. I can go... I'll just move you here, grab this. It's fine if I poison my own guy here, it's okay. That's fine. Because this puts me exactly in range to be able to finish off the last Joltik. Whew. Ooh, that crit. Crazy critical hit. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. So we got a new warlord. That's important. That's extremely important. Munashige is joining us. I definitely would have liked to have gotten the other one as well, but I cannot complain. We'll put him here. Joltik, the feeling I have with you is different from how it was with the other Pokemon I've met. Do you feel something similar by any chance? It is a little lad. A little tick. Okay. So that's what we wanted from that. We want to be able to level that up a bit more. And the fact that we have him now means that we can recruit Kunoichi a lot easier in this next game. So, before we commit to this next one, we're going to enter... We're going to do a little bit of... We don't have to do, like, full training here, I don't think. We can do just some mining. I don't think any of them have really good... Actually, one has good resistant charisma. Oh, this guy doesn't have good charisma or strength. That's kind of funny. We'll just send them all. Do some mining. Mining away. I don't know what I'm to say. I'm mining anyway. Alright, we'll continue to the next month. Okay. Oh, it's immediately back to, okay, she definitely wants to join up now that we have her subordinate. So, I'm gonna send him over here. Now, I think we're just not going to bring the Panpour anymore at this point. But I'd like to Ponygiri some of them for their energy levels. The nearest Ponygiri is down here. I mean, I guess I don't really need their energy levels up. But it would be kind of helpful. I'm spending way too much time doing these things, but anytime I see a warlord, I'm just like, ooh, I have to try for it. Yeah, we're just gonna do this. It's literally just one thing that we have to kill. I should speed up this process a little bit. Let's do some speed ups. I'm just gonna go for attacking. Yeah, there's not a lot to, like, go for here. Oh, no. Okay, I gotta retreat that immediately. Alright, you're running away. Okay, do you kill this time? Hopefully not. Okay, that's fine. Are you kidding me? There's no way! There's no way you crit! Every time I want to get her, this Darumaka crits her. Bruh. There's no way! That is ridiculous. Well, I guess she's not joining the team yet. The one time I don't want crits is when I'm trying to recruit a warlord. And it just keeps happening. Whatever. There'll be more opportunities. It's fine. I'm sorry. Ooh, Starly Evolution. Starly Evolution. Okay, that helps significantly, actually. Staravia. Perfect. Alright, I think we're prepared for the next fight, though. I think we're chilling now. Would like to march you this way. Oh, I can't move there right now. Alright, we're gonna use this and do some shopping. Gonna purchase some things. At least one of these. I think 2 of these and 2 of the power wristbands is probably enough for this fight. Alright, now let's skip ahead. Move to the next month. And now, let's get this Shingen fight underway. We're gonna march. You can stay behind, you're fine here. And now, we have a pretty good team, I'd say. And I would like to recruit Kunoichi. We're a little Every time I'm ready to fight, there are warriors that we can get. So, that's a pretty good warrior to get. And then up here, Yoshimoto, I'd assume? Okay. Both of them would be good to get with the flying guy, but... Okay. We'll take one more day. Just because I like warlords. I like gaining warlords. I'm spending way too much time on this. Okay, I'm gonna march you two over here. Alright, let's get the easy one out of the way. This one, all we have to do is kill them with the Staravia. That is the only goal. Once you get one warlord that's not just the normal type warlord, getting warlords becomes way easier. Okay. What was your skill? Marksman. Okay. I'm just gonna get rid of you. Well, I guess not get rid of, but do heavy damage to. Do 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 do. Alright. We should be fine here. We'll let them speed through their turn. Ow. 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 Okay. We're gonna go over here. Gonna hit from this side. Soften it up a wee bit. Now you can go over here. I'm now realizing I should have hit it with the pan first. Oh, actually that works. That works perfectly fine. Now I can go over here, and I can hit you. And that's fine. Hiya! Alright, that half hit is very good. Schlep. Okay. So they're just gonna hit the Carnivine. They're just targeting down that Carnivine. Intimidate is such a good ability, too. So we'll do this here. Even with crit, it does not kill the Girder. And now, the Staravia should guarantee to kill the Girder. Yeah. One sec. Sorry. We spent way too much time trying to get Warlords. More gold. Schmeck. Whew. Alright. Pretty good, pretty good. We should... Yeah, we have them now. Perfect. That is the main thing we wanted. 100%. They value strength, and we have it. In abundance. Alright, one more attempt at Yoshimoto. I mean, Yoshimoto doesn't have a ton of value, but that's not a good team for it, though, unfortunately. I could bring the Darumaka, and it's probably fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Alright, one more attempt at Yoshimoto. Alright. So the goal is... Oh, I didn't... Wait a second. I didn't even see the Spheal on here. That's fine. This doesn't kill... Does this kill? We'll find out, eventually. Alright, let's get a little shock on this thing first. How much damage are we doing here? 4 times... How much damage is this doing per hit? 18. We need him out in the open so we can hit from multiple sides. I think that's the big thing here. I just need to not be pinned in the corner, I think. We'll wait here. And then I can use the range to get back there. That seems fine by me. What is this one? Impact. Oh, makes enemies flinch. That's cool. That works. Okay. Bug bites. 22. I forgot I put a potion on this thing. Alright, now for the important part. Does this avoid killing? It's just above. Come on. Whatever. Maybe it low rolls. There's no way I'm doing this in 4 turns with just hitting with Jigglypuff and Eevee. It high rolled. Whatever. It is what it is. Yoshimoto's not all that good of a attacker here anyway. It's fine. I'm gonna top speed to get over here. Alright. This seems alright as a position. Raises defense for 3 turns. Yeah, we'll do that. Fine. There's a slight chance this crits and kills. I forgot about Jagged Edge. I'm taking too much damage. So flinch chance here, good. We just hit this and then it can't move on the upcoming turn. If it flinches. It did not flinch. It did miss, though, which is essentially just flinching. Ugh. Why did you go over to this side? Okay. So the goal here, we're gonna kill this Venipede and use it to chain. So we hit this. It's gonna Jagged Edge us, but that's okay. And I can just move here and kill, or hit this at the very least. And then I can go around to this side. Actually, if I go here first. Yeah, this is actually better, because then I can also Thunderbolt it after. Yeah, this is fine. I can't do it from there, though. So I gotta go down here. Oh, I can't even hit it from here. Dang, that's unfortunate. Okay. Let's just try and flinch this thing again. So knocking it down actually made this situation worse. We're gonna go down here. Alright, how much time? Where is this Spheal gonna go? Okay, now the Spheal should be in range. Okay. So now we can kill this. And that lets me just pick this up, which is nice. And then I can kill with the Mareep now. So that's like everything except the Yoshimoto, unfortunately. We gotta move this a little bit faster. We gotta stop picking up too many warriors. Alright. But we will be recruiting them. That gives me a decent water type at least. We can put him down here. Okay. Ooh, Mareep evolving. So we've got a Flaffy now. Sheesh! We're finally getting to the stage of the game that we start seeing evolutions. Okay. Let's get this fight going. Alright, we're moving to the next month. I wonder what the shortest amount of, like, years in this game it takes to, like... If it's Yoshimoto again, I'm not bothering. It's just Yoshimoto. Yeah, I'm not worrying about it. Alright, we're gonna march you two over here. We're gonna bring back you, and I don't think Yoshiro is gonna be very good in this particular fight, but he'll definitely be good in later fights. Especially against the Dark Kingdom. I guess that does give me the opportunity to potentially get Yoshimoto again. Either way, we're going to be battling here. We're a little underpowered, but with our team, I think we win on pure matchup. Okay. We're going to bring all of us. The Pan Sage is a little under here, but everything else should be fine. I keep the Pan Sage, like, out of the main battle. Because this is another one of those, like, banner ones. Do 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 do. Oh, yes, of course, I'm sorry, it's just the thought of it. You know, I'd be happy to do battle. But you're just no match for me at the moment, guard. Though there is one here. Never mind. Come back when you've toughened up a bit. Wait, do I have to physically be at, like, the level? What are we going to do, Lord Guard? Well, we're probably wasting time here. Nobunaga is probably... What is the, like... Oh, is this like a... We have to defend first before being okay to attack? Okay, that's probably what's happening. Lord Guard! My name is Yukimura. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm here on Lord Shingen's orders. I believe it is something to do with that visit you paid to Terera. I'm here to challenge you to battle. Come to the battlefield. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is showing us, like, defending a kingdom like this. We shall prove our might today. So this is like everyone except for Shingen. Hold all banners for 5 turns or defeat all enemies. Hi, Kit Kat. Thank you for the birthday wishes. I've been getting way too distracted in this game by trying to pick up, like, every warlord I could find. But now we're defending. So we're on the other end of this thing here. Okay, I need to very much not lose the Staravia here. Out of everything, the one thing I can't afford to lose is Staravia. But we are just gonna top speed. I would like to. In particular, the warlord that's, like, the warlord of the Water Kingdom, he's hot. He's hot as fuck. At the very least, I still have good movement. With the fact that I have multiple flyers on my team. And those are, like, broken in this particular battlefield. Alright. Everything's gonna be useful aside from the Pan Sage and the Jigglypuff here. But the Jigglypuff is good for, like, being a cleric. Alright. So that's 1 red banner for them. Hello, Kunoichi. Where's that Tepig going? Okay, Tepig just goes straight for the banner here. This is a pretty good angle to hit at. All I have to do is hit this drill burr. Yeah, then I can go over here and I can hit the Tepig off the stage. How far can you go? Okay, just a little bit shorter. This is fine. Increases range and makes enemies flinch. That's actually really good for this specific situation. I go here, I get to claim this, and I get to hit Kunoichi for 38. Bop. And that's a good flinch. Yeah, I've already used top speed, so we'll just secure this one here. That's a good turn. That's a very good turn. Now I can just start blocking the entrance here. Really good positioning. Now, let's see how much this does to us. That's fine. I just need to make it where we're blocking the entrance from this guy. So I go here. Hit this hard. And then we're able to go... The Eevee just needs to go here, really. Now I just need Kunoichi to go down. And then I can block the entrance with Staravia here. And the rest of them can just end turn. They're not going to be able to get past this point here. We'll just end turn here. And then I still have Jigglypuff in the back with the Warlord ability to just heal everyone. Alright. Now we can kind of trap them in here. Intimidate. Now you... I can just fly to this side here. And I can just trap this Charmander right here. And I don't think that they're ever really getting through this Rufflet. And now the Charmander can't do anything, because they only have a 2-tile attack. So we can just kind of end turn here. Let's just speed this up a bit. How about this, then? And then they just end turn. How about this? I'll end my turn. Okay, this one I want a little bit closer, because I can hop up and kill the Rhyhorn here. And this Charmander probably goes down here. Oh no, Blaze! Whatever will I do? Goodbye. This game is so much fun, though. Like, if you're a fan of Fire Emblem games, you should be playing this game. Perfect. I'll just get this a little bit closer. This is pretty free, though. This is how a real warrior fights. Does 18 damage. They just have ground moves. They can't hit my flying types. Alright, let's get rid of this Rhyhorn. I'm gonna go all the way onto this side. I'm gonna hit it. And then I'm gonna move the Eevee right here. I'm gonna move you right here. Still blocking the entrance from this Drillbur that can't touch us. And then you can just sit here. And honestly, let's just restore health now. Just play around, like, crit on Carnivine from Tepig if they manage to get there. But, like, I'm pretty sure they're blocked off from it entirely. We should just win next turn. Yeah, that works. Oh no, I can't hit them for a turn. I feel like Dig is such a bad move in this game. I just go over here and then click attack. And then I can just hit it one more time, and then I can just end turn. All Dig did was make this take one extra turn more than necessary. Yep, just ending turn. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I'm just gonna grab some gift boxes in the meantime. Alright, not reaching that one, so let's just end this. All it has to do is hit, and the game is over. Yippee! Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, we're almost to 50% Link. You see, we have successfully defended. Well done, Guard. The way you worked together with your Pokemon, it was very impressive. I shall have to try my best to match your standard, Guard. Farewell for now. That's why they call me On Guard. Because I am on guarding my kingdoms. Unbelievable, powerful warriors like that here in our kingdom, but you saved the day, Lord Guard. Lord Guard! Is this, like, the awakening? Yeah, this is the first awakening. Yippee! New Warlord ability. Guard has transformed! Whoa, what a surge of power! Guard, you look... what on earth? That's one of my favorite things about this game, too, is the Warlords also evolve. Not just the Pokemon. I remember hearing about this. Much like Pokemon can evolve, warriors are capable of transforming. I have only heard of a few instances of this happening before in all of Ransei. But legend has it that warriors became much more powerful when they transform. Maybe now you'll be strong enough to take on Shingen and Kenshin, Lord Guard. Hell yeah, I am. This Pan's Sage isn't really good here, I feel. I could try and get Yoshi again, but honestly, I'm just gonna leave that as a lost cause. It's too much of a time sink at this point. We're just gonna skip ahead. The Pansage is the only thing that's, like, not really up to par here. Everything else is fine. We'll just go into battle. I'm going into battle and am in need of your strongest potion. Actually, before we do that, let's equip some things. I need to equip. Equip! Harmony Flute. Let's give a super potion here. Let's give a super potion here. You need a power wristband. You could use... You use a dumbbell. I'll also give you a dumbbell. That works for me. That probably boosts them up a little bit. Yeah, we should be fine now. Now let's go into battle. And I am in need of your strongest potion. Alright. Let's get this going. It's literally just the last fight we had, but they now have a 300 power Rhyperior. Most definitely, if Lord Guard is our opponent, then I shall give it everything I have. Yes, so shall we begin? This one's a really cool map. It's like huge towers that you have to be like holding on to, and if you fall like all the way back down. Sand. Let's prove just how strong we are. Okay. So I would expect Kunoichi to go up this way. So if I send the grass types down left. Okay, I want to go up this way. I need the Carnivine to go this way. I think the Pansage still needs to go this way because it's going to be very strong into the Rhyperior. Or maybe I send it the other direction. I'm not 100% sure. We'll figure out which way they move. This Rhyperior is going to be the scariest thing. It doesn't move very far, but it has a very long range. Oh, hang on. Nope. I have opened Steam Deck. Oops. There we go. Back. Back. Exit. Yes. There we go. Okay, we're fine. Where did they move? Oh, most of them are... Oh, they're all going this way. In which case... Let's just send Jigglypuff this way. Can you reach Kunoichi? Not quite. What are you? What's here? Charmander? I'm afraid of a Rock Wrecker just killing me. But they don't have a lot of range yet, so they can't quite get there. If I go here, I should be fine. I guess I could have done this a little bit differently. It's fine. If I use... significantly increases range and attack. I'm not 100% sure if that's worth doing right now. I'll hold back here. And I'll put you over here. Carnivine's going up as well. The Rhyperior's a little out of range of being able to hit us right now, which is important. The Rhydon going up is fine. Okay, they're going for the other one now. That's fine. Oh, they're just chasing after the banner. I'm a bird. I shouldn't need this. It does not need to be this way. All right. Is this one Kunoichi? Yeah, that's Kunoichi. Okay. In which case, if I go here, I'm afraid of crit though. Because I really want Kunoichi on the team. Vine Whip. What was this one? Was this one, like, accuracy and crits? And this one's just range and makes enemies flinch. I'm just gonna go up with Eevee here. Alright. We'll go for it. I don't think it hurts. Just do not crit, please. I don't want you to crit. Just don't crit in this instance specifically. Cool, that's fine by me. I could just get Rock Record here, and I hate the idea of that, but at least I get Kunoichi out of this. I don't know. You don't look like a bad person to work for, I guess. Maybe I should have positioned it a little bit better to where they would attack the Rufflet instead of the Staravia. I am kind of frightened here. Okay, they didn't attack. Okay, that's really good. Now I can just kind of retreat. This works for me. I don't have to kill Shingen with anything, like, weird. So we can go here. And then I need these guys to retreat. If I increase my range, I can get out of here pretty easily. So I can't fly all the way up there, but that's okay. I'll retreat you to this stage. You I also would like to not die. What is his warrior power? Significantly increases range. That's actually a really good spot to use this. If I lose the Pansage, it is what it is. Yeah, this seems fine. Hiya! Good amount of damage. If that specifically goes down, not too big a deal. I can also probably kill... Yeah, I can kill this from here. Alright. So that's another Mon down. You're quite something. Taking me down takes some doing, you know. I'm gonna get the Staravia over to one of these puddles to restore. Okay, that's fine. Rock Wrecker is scary, but as long as I keep, like, close here, I should be fine. Now, the Pansage is in a little bit of a precarious spot. Attack raised. Oh, that's gonna be on to the Carnivine. At least I'm alive. Carnivine would not be a great loss to have. This is a good time for the warrior power, I think. Yeah, I think that's perfect. We just need that last one over here. What is the strength here? Improves accuracy. We'll do Eagle Eye, sure. Probably worthwhile getting more damage on board here. That gets a melee hit off. What was yours? Yeah, that was just the range boost. E, don't like that. He's up here, but he can't hit me, so I just go up here. I don't know when the winds hit, because the winds are kind of weird. Yeah, let's just get some more chip damage on this thing. Hiya! That should be fine. Alright, so they're gonna target that with this. That does free up the way to, if I don't die here, yeah, as long as I don't get critted, I go to that little puddle and I get some health back. I'm hoping that doesn't kill... Oh, that might kill the Panseer. Yeah, it kills the Pansage. Okay, so that's one down, unfortunately. Okay, this is fine. Okay, I could get crits with that. Yeah, I can just get rid of Shingen this way. This works for me. Okay, Shingen's down. Okay, they got a Blaze boost there. Can I hit this? Yeah, I can. So we can just go here. We can get the critical hit rate up here and hit the Tepig with Staravia. Ooh, actually, I can fly across here. Actually, let's warrior ability first, marksman. Flying types in this particular battle are so good. Alright, let's get this crit off. 26, please! Yeah, there we go. Jigglypuff's just been in this corner, just holding down one side of the field. Oh. Oops. Almost forgot about that, I'm not gonna lie. At the very least, they can't win off that. Interesting. I mean, I definitely claim this. Oh, claiming all three just instantly ends the game. Okay, cool. Well, that's one less warrior than I could have gotten, but that's okay. Unfortunately, no Tepig. But we did get Kunoichi, and we got Shingen. Shingen you get by default anyway, though. Fine work indeed. You defeated me, guard. My deepest apologies if I had just... Forget it, Yukimura. Winning this battle was never my intention. Huh? I was always planning to join young guard here. As was I. So there you are, I thought you might show up. Anyone strong enough to defeat my nemesis is worthy of my service. From now on, I shall fight for your army, guard. Lord Guard, this is great news. Guard's army has claimed victory. Select the warriors you wish to recruit. Boop. Yes. So that gets us officially past the halfway point of the game. We can just deploy them all here. It looks like we're heading for all-out war with Nobunaga for control of Ransei. Indeed, we will face battles more difficult than any we have experienced before. Yeah, but before all that, I've made us something to eat. Go ahead, enjoy. Ah, that does look tasty. How considerate of you. Very well, let's have ourselves a little feast in celebration, shall we? Knowing that a showdown with Nobunaga was not far away, Guard's army resolved to take this fleeting moment to relax and enjoy themselves. The merriment did not last long, however. The short life of man is nothing compared to the age of this world. It is but a fleeting dream, an illusion. Brother? Oh my god! Nobunaga and Oichi, they're related! Who could have expected this? What is it that you desire? I desire Lord Guard to find the legendary Pokemon, and bring peace to Ransei. Ha, how amusing. I should like to see you try and make that wish come true. Defeat my subordinates and we shall see. Nobunaga will be waiting for you in Dragnor. Alright. Lord Guard, I'm sorry I didn't say anything before, but Nobunaga is my brother. That's how I know. That's how I know that he's serious. We have to stop him, Lord Guard. He'll destroy Ransei if we don't. We can't let that happen. That's why I decided to join you, Lord Guard. I know it's going to be tough, but we must battle against the warriors of Nobunaga's army. We'll start with Avia, Viperia, Kragspur, and Yashka. We can proceed no further until we are able to conquer those 4 kingdoms. I know I'm not strong, Lord Guard, but I will give it my all for this cause. The battle has been won. Save progress. Save Pog. So Shingen, yeah, Shingen's there. Alright, so Kragspur's here. Yashka. Now we're getting into some kinda high power areas. And we're getting into some level 2 zones. Oh, what's here? Is this... Alright, this might be our last chance to get her. If we do get her here, that helps a lot against Avia. So I'm gonna march a couple of these guys down here. We'll do that. Alright, this is like our last chance to get her before we have to fight Avia, I feel. So, we do have the ability to do so. We're gonna bring all these guys in. And I really need her to not get critted this time. Okay. I think I just go this way with the poison points. Oop. I can position this one pretty well. We'll go there. I am quite afraid of this thing just straight up... Okay, where do you go now? Oh, it goes this way. That's fine. That crit's not good. At least I didn't get paralyzed. Getting paralyzed would have been very bad there. I'll deal with this thing. Run up. Hit. I gotta move this thing first, which is fine. Maybe I can poison this Mareep and have it go down. Ooh, the crit on myself and poisoning myself is not great. But that's okay. We can move this back here. Actually, what's our warrior power here? No need. We'll just go here. Hit here. So this is turn 2. Alright, we can slap here. I'm gonna pop up this way. Try and pin it here. Gonna wait there. That's okay. So now I can use the warrior power here, which will be good. I use warrior power, significantly raise attack. And then we can smack here. And as long as this hits, finally, we finally have her. I feel we could achieve great things together. Alright. I'm gonna move this out of the way, because this gives me multiple chances. Because I go here, and then I can attack. And if this hits... Cool, we're good. Moving on. So we finally got her as a warlord here. And we should be able to basically immediately increase her link and make it into a Luxio. Ginchio is finally joining the team. After us failing due to Darumaka crit over and over again. We'll deploy her up here. And then we'll continue. Alright, I think this is a good point for me to take a quick break and run to the restroom real quick. But we'll proceed to the next month first. Ooh, there is a warlord there, which should be a good opportunity for us to get Ginchio's power up a little bit. Okay, it's the Pineco again. That's fine. That's a pretty easy one to get now that we actually have some lads to work with. I'm gonna march you two up here. And all we really need to do is just put enough things on this border to where it's, like, gonna be pretty easy to deal with everything surrounding it. So yeah, that's gonna be a pretty stacked area. Yeah, this is stacked, this is stacked. I'm gonna click start real quick. We're gonna save. And I'm going to go to the restroom real fast. I really do love this game. This game is so enjoyable to play. And there's so many different ways to play it, too. Alright, I'm gonna go on BRB real quick. Alright, back at it. So let's continue. So from here, we're going to enter, and we are going to finally get Yoshimoto onto our team. We're just going to bring all of them. This is mainly because we need to level up this Shinx into a Luxio before we take on the next fight. The portals area is super interesting. We now have portals that are color coordinated that you can teleport around the map with. Psyshock is 2 blocks away. Now, this is a pretty good... Yeah, we're gonna get that critical hit boost real quick. It's time to just get this out of the way. All we have to do is crit this. Nope, not quite. Maybe I should grab that Abra up there. An Alakazam on Kenshin would be super nice. Kunoichi's also dark, so I can just teleport up there. Yeah, we'll go for this. I can afford to do this for right now, I think. Alright, that's a confusion from a distance. I really hope I don't actually get confusion proc. Okay, cool, we're fine. No, I didn't realize you could jump off that cliff. Okay, we're fine. It's okay. Teleporting down there is fine. And they've just healed themselves again. I wasn't holding a potion, right? Oh, full heal. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Just like, I'd really like to not have to kill that, but I think it might be necessary. What's this one? Range of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies. I can't risk, like, losing her, though. So I think we're just gonna teleport. I'm gonna go here, because the colors change periodically. So we're gonna Psycho Cut here. And we're gonna finish this off with the Staraptor, which I'll go here for. So we finally get Yoshimoto on the team. Jagged Edge is whatever. You're so nimble. Have you considered trying your hand at Pokemon? I think we just end up getting rid of this Abra. Shabump. I don't know where I'm supposed to go as this big guy. Alright, I mean... Oh, I forgot there was something back there, I'm not gonna lie. They hiding back there. I wish you could see the other side of the rocks a little bit better. Alright, rock wrecker time. Hiya! Where is this character? Oh, it's all the way down there. Oh, okay. So I gotta go, like, all the way over there. We're gonna go there. Wait here. I'll have you grab this. I'll wait there. Then you... Do you reach over here? Yeah, I do. Okay, cool. That works. Now we can finally see behind this little wall. Just hiding back there. Up defense. Teleporting back there. Alright. Get another box here. Let's get rid of that. Boop. Nice crits. And we go here. Alright, and all that's left is this Curlia over here. Teleport! Which now we're positioned a little bit better. Oh, and they're just gonna teleport back, aren't they? God, finding this Curlia is gonna be annoying. They're just running. Alright, I just gotta space out. As long as I'm spaced out, they shouldn't be able to, like, teleport always. Alright, this should be fine. So we go over here. We can feint attack. And that should end this. We're good. We should be fine now. Do, 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 do. Alright, I think 35, like, just doing one battle with her should get her to the Luxio, but maybe it's 40. Yeah, we'll recruit them. And we'll put them... You can go back in the kingdom that you came from. No, actually, it's kind of full. We'll go down here. Pugilist. There we go. The Evolve. Heck yeah. So now you're Luxio. I feel even greater strength when I am with you now. Do you feel it also? I will grow even stronger if we stay together. And so will you. Let us go together, Luxio. What is this one? Oh, temporarily improve warrior stats. Yeah. Okay, that's a pretty good one for, like, being able to launch an attack onto the next kingdom. I'd like to enter here real quick. We haven't lost a team member in a while, which is good. Now, I do like the idea of Scyther, but I also don't really want to do too much grinding at this point, because I've spent so much time. Let's see what's in here. Ooh, that's a really good item. We're getting that. I just gotta put it on something really tanky. I guess the Jigglypuff would be a good option for that. We'll just do some mining. It's mining time. Time to get some gold. That's a lot of gold, actually. Alright, let's just advance to the next month. Alright. I'm pretty sure we have a good enough team to just kind of take over here. There's a gay area there. See the rainbow? Perfect. Okay. Oh, there is a... There's a thing here. I thought I had most of them for me. Really? I didn't realize she was an option this early. Okay, that's actually really huge. Okay. So, we're not gonna need... We're not gonna need him for this fight. So I'm gonna send them up here. That's actually really huge. So we're gonna do that real quick. And we don't need to use up any of the resources that we would be using to challenge Avia. Because we're gonna go for Avia here. Yeah, we're gonna go here. Yeah, we'll just do... Now, let's do the full... Actually, these two are low energy. We'll take the low energy off of them. There we go. All right. All we need is for you specifically to kill this. Whatever else doesn't really matter. Discharge is such a good attack in this game. Yeah, actually that Flaffy might be a good bring. I've already committed to not using it in this. It's fine. Okay. This being in the way kind of is a little bit annoying. I can probably push you back. Yeah, I can push it back. That works. Oh, come on. Whatever. It is what it is. Alright, Darumaka. Kill there. We'll just hit this thing. Alright, see what they do here? They'll just Electro Ball. And then that's a Powder Snow. That lowers their accuracy, which is good. I can Warrior Mighty Blow boost here. And that's perfect. That's the amount that we needed. She is really good for late game, in just the fact that it's really hard to find good ice types. Or good ice type, like, warlords before late game. So I can push you back, which then gives me enough space to discharge. Nice crit. Alright, so we'll take that. Alright, I can just kind of smack here. And then I can probably also just smack here. But before I do that... that's a defense-raising one. It doesn't really matter. Smack. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so that should give us an Ice Warlord. And that will be insane for late game. Recruiting Aya. If you couldn't tell, her perfect link is Frostlass. Alright. I'll deploy her there. Now, I think we can go for Avia. I just gotta get the right team together. Go up here. Kunoichi is not going to be particularly useful in this fight specifically, but she's a really good defense to the other two. Now... Kenshin is also not great here. I guess technically... it would probably be better to go to Cragspur first. Because Avia's, like, power is super high. I could also just pass the day. And then I could use Ava. Hideyoshi is working there now. I'm just trying to figure out what the best route here is. Yeah, because realistically... because it's a psychic move here... it's not going to help a ton there. Kunoichi is a dark move. I think I just need to pass the day and then go here first. Yeah, we'll just advance the month. Advancing to next month. That works. Cool. So I'm just gonna move these two over here. And then we can go for Cragspur first. Yeah, because this gives us the ability to use Fighting Move and Rock Move to take the two Warlords from here. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is... we have to bring us two. I'm wondering, when do we get the evolutionary stones? Conquest, because I thought we already would have gotten them by this point. When do I get the stone in Pokemon Conquest? Oh, after conquering the first kingdom following the Terrera Elusio. Okay, so it's literally right after whatever we do here. That works. Bringing you two here is good. I'll do that, and I will call in reinforcements from this kingdom, which will be you two. Perfect. Okay. This, I think, is going to be the best way where we can maximize getting the two Warlords here, which are the main ones I care about. This isn't ambition. Quiet, you. We don't have time to listen to your silly excuses. That's right, I have things to do. Let's get this settled. Now, I want to get a Darumaka on Kai if we manage to pick up Kai here. Which we should. Alright. So they've got boulders that they can kind of rain down on us here. So we've got to position ourselves fairly well. Something I've got to protect. That's why I fight. So sorry, but I won't be holding back. The ones that can't move very far, probably. Okay. So if I go here... which frees me, but makes me vulnerable to these, unfortunately. I can send you out this way. You can go out this way. Actually, maybe I should have... I'll just follow him out, it's fine. Getting hit by the rocks here is gonna hurt, but I do still have Oichi's healing ability here. Yeah. So this is gonna be Rhyperior and Scraggy getting hit by this. No effect on Rhyperior, because it is a rock type. Ooh, big damage on the Jigglypuff, unfortunately. Okay. At least they didn't have a way to deal with this on this side. Which is pretty good. I can probably get rid of this. Almost get rid of this here. So if I go here, I can get rid of it. Because I hit it, and then I Jigglypuff smack it. Oh, crit. Never mind, then. Just gonna go out this way. Nothing left to worry about in this middle row, at least. Alright, I'll go here. I can absorb more damage with this, and it baits it in a little closer. So I'll have this take a little bit of damage. I'll go over here, and I'll smack it. I want to save the Warlord power for this to use on the Boldor here. Alright, miss. That's good. Range down is not great. Okay, they're in perfect position for the Rhyperior to just kill the Panseer here. That's exactly what we want. Ooh, the flinch. Don't like the flinch there. We're just gonna get some solid damage on this here. Swing. All we have to do is hit this and we're fine. Rockbreaker, right now! Hiya! And we missed. Of course we missed. Slowly restores HP of warriors, Pokemon, and adjacent allies for 3 turns. Don't need that quite yet, but not bad. Got 3 movement on each side. I think we just finished this thing off. I can move here, which will then let me be able to use Kunoichi's ability here. Alright, Rock Tomb. Range down, but that's fine. Okay, Rock Tomb again. Range down. Yeah. I just need to be a little bit closer to this Boldor. And eventually hit this Panseer. Okay, they missed the Rock Slide here. That's important. Let's start getting some chip on the Boldor here. My range is lowered here, so I've just got to get a little bit closer at a time. Ooh, Jagged Edge. That's fine. We still have the Jigglypuff in the back with the healing ability. All we have to do is hit a Rock Wrecker. Kai is going to be a huge addition to the team for the Steel Kingdom up ahead. Steel and Ice. I'll just keep here, actually. I think we can just swing. What is my warrior ability for him again? Range of warrior Pokemon and adjacent allies. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, now we can use... Oop, nope. Not quite yet. We're gonna use Sweet Song. Heal everything by 50. Come over here, and we'll slap. Just a little bit of extra damage. This puts it in chip range for Gallade plus Double Slap next turn. Alright, Rock Slide. 32 is fine. But the flinch is not. Don't enjoy the flinch there. Okay, 44. Range down. Alright, a lot of my team is not able to do anything on this particular turn. We'll do the Psycho Cut. Okay, all we have to do is hit 2, maybe 3 double slaps. So this does 40 right now. I'm gonna... Okay, if I position myself here... then next turn I can use the healing ability on this thing. I think this is fine. That crit was really good. Shingen doesn't need to do anything anymore at this point. I just have to hit the Larvitar here. Alright, we're good. So now we just gotta deal with the Boldor. This guard is the real thing. You've just been flinching my Eevee for so long, though. Alright. Ooh, a flinch over there, too. Dang, that does stop me from being able to use the healing ability I wanted to. Okay, this is the time that we use warrior ability Mighty Blow. And now we can take the KO here. So all that's left is Onyx. Schmack. I can't be doing this anymore. I'm just gonna grab that. Still gonna keep that one. Potion. 210 gold. Alright, we should be fine here at this point. Alright, that should only lower range, not flinch. So we should be fine here. Maybe... yeah, we'll hit here. Ooh, nice crit. Okay, that's enough. That's perfect. Now we can end the fight. As long as we hit. It's like a 90% chance to hit. There we go. Alright, fight is won. So we've gotten Cragspur. Alright. At this point, we're roughly like 60-ish% through the game. No, we lost again! First Nobunaga, now this. Maybe I'm getting old. Okay, it looks like I don't have a choice. The castle is yours, guard. But what will you do? We belong to Nobunaga's army. Now that our castle's gone, we go back to him. I don't much like that Nobunaga, but I can't see it any other way. See ya, guard. Oh, I thought we got Kai if we beat her here. Oop. Oh well, is what it is. It's you again. How's everything going? Wait, something's changed. You're right, Lord Guard has transformed. I knew it! Well, that's good news. Here, let me give you a little something to celebrate. Fires... yeah, there we go. Alright, last time I played this game, I went with Jolteon. This time, we're gonna go with Vaporeon. In fact, I'd be better off. See you around. We're gonna save progress. Do 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 do. Nope, not next month. So we're gonna go Waterstone. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. Hang on. How do I access the bag for the sake of actually evolving? I'd like to move some Pokemon around a little bit. March you two, just in case Avia decides to be ballsy enough to attack here. Because that should make it winnable. Yeah, so we'll advance here. I would like to be able to use evolutionary item here. Oh, it evolves after a battle. Okay, that makes sense. If I equip it to it. That makes sense. It's been a while since I played the game. We're going Waterstone this time. And Waterstone it is! Anyway. Ooh, there is a Warlord in here. But I don't know what Warlord it is. Just checking around. So before we do another full fight, Which I guess we could just jump into another full fight. It wouldn't be the end of the world, but I can't bring Kenshin here. I have to bring Kenshin here. So... I could go here, but I don't feel like I'm prepped for that yet. I feel like I'm more prepped for this. Alright, let's move you and you. Let's just move all of them down to Terra. I'll replace all... Yeah, I'll just move those up. I'm gonna march these two. I'm gonna march them up here. I think we're fine at this point. Let's just challenge here. Might as well. Okay. So the goal here is we're gonna bring these guys. This one, although it resists their moves well, there's nothing that, like, is hit hard by a Dark-type feint attack, so we won't bring Kunoichi here. But I will call in reinforcements from here, and I will bring in these two. Alright. Let's fight Yashka. There's definitely some recruitable warriors here. Well, I mean, not if, like, Nobunaga just prevents the ability of them getting, like, recruited from this fight, which is a distinct possibility. But I'd say we have a pretty good team. I want to be able to find a Sneasel somewhere to link with Kunoichi, because Kunoichi with Sneasel is really good. Alright, we'll wait here. I don't like how they position these sometimes. I feel like they should let me drop the Pokemon where I want to drop the Pokemon in this game. Alright, we're just gonna move forward. Okay. That Pawniard would be really easy to kill with the Girder here. But I think with the positioning, I think I want to use Ginchio's Discharge here. What is the... Ooh, actually... If I do this, can I then make it here? Ooh, actually, let me boost this. Let me just, like, full combo this particular turn. This does 80. Oh, are you kidding me? That takes away the entire turn's value. Oh, come on. All it had to do was hit. Whatever, it's fine. All my Pokemon are on, like, the wrong side of the field. I needed these Pokemon to be on the left side and the others to be on the right. This is so awkward now. Does this do 32? No, only 21. In which case, we'll just hit. That is unfortunate, though. I'll just go around the side, I suppose. That miss was huge. Ugh, I hate that. That's so much damage. That's also a lot of damage. No! Oh, come on! That wasn't even a crit. That was just 64 damage raw. And it's because it broke the iron thing that was on it. Oh my god, dude. Well, I've lost the Staravia. Oh, I'm losing this fight currently. Okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Roulette time. Well, if anyone was going to be taken off the field, that's fine. Okay, we got an iron wristband. This is super rough. Okay, I think I need to warrior now. I need to sweet song here. Mainly so I don't lose the girder. Yeah, I can't even use that this turn. If I could just, like, move here for now. I think I just gotta go with swinging here. It's not great. It's not a great position to be in. I think I just have to go for damage. I just gotta hope that this wing attack does not crit me. No matter how much you struggle, people will continue to fight. Stopping Nobunaga will not change the way of the world. It is all just a waste of time. Ooh, the fact that they're going for the Eevee is good. Now I can kill this Zubat with Rock Wrecker if it hits. Luxio being on this side of the field just kind of sucks here. Okay. %86 chance to get rid of this. I do kind of need the advantage right now. Cool, that's fine. That one miss turned the entire tide of this battle, though. Schmack. Alright, we're back in the lead at this point, but it's still not safe. We'll go this way. I don't like being near a high jump kick Pokemon, so I think I'm gonna retreat for a minute. Yeah, I definitely need to retreat away from this high jump kick mon. Okay, Night Days. 35. I can get rid of this Pawniard with ease with Girder. I just need to get over there. Yeah, I just need the... Okay, yeah. I can go over this way. If I back up here, and then I take this, I use my warrior ability, Courage, go over and kill the Croconar. This should kill here. And then I can very easily... That does let me do another move, which is good. So I can get some damage on the Pawinard. Good crit. Now, because Rhyperior is immune to this, it's just kind of a free discharge here. And the Lightning Rod should boost our own attack, maybe? Yeah, there we go. And then I'll go back here, and I'll wait. Alright. So now the Zoroark's kind of pinned here. Okay. There's no way they hit us twice, though. So we should be fine here. Ooh, roulette time. This could change things. I need it to not hit Rhyperior. That's good. The fact that it hit the Scrafty here, very good. It's rewarding us after our bad luck at the start. Smack. Okay, perfect. All that's left is dealing with you. This one. Rally the troops. I want to get the Luxio as far away from this as possible. And maybe bait them up this way. If I could, like, get them to go up this way and go for the attack on this, because I'm closer, that's probably best. This is probably the best way to save Luxio. Now the question is, do they go for the closer attack or for the easier to kill thing? Okay, they went for Eevee because I'm closer. Perfect. Okay. That's exactly what we needed. Yeah, now I can retreat with this. And go here. And double slap this. Hitting this Zoroark is going to be the hardest part of this task. This seems fine. I just gotta kind of hope I don't get critted. And now Zoroark is still trapped in this zone. They have to choose between attacking Jigglypuff or Rhyperior. And they chose to attack Rhyperior, which is way better for us. Accuracy. Ooh, they were able to hit this. I didn't think they could get to that position. At least we didn't get critted. That's what matters most. I would actually like this to hit Girder. Eevee, whatever, it's fine. Still gotta keep the Water Stone on. Let's get some other items. This is a little awkward. I might be able to deal with this turn. It's kind of a 50-50. Okay, cool. It's not dead, but that's fine. Yoshiro might go down here, unfortunately, but I can make that work. This has the potential. Nah, not quite. I really don't want to lose the Luxio. I think that's like the main thing that I'm kind of scared about. But there's not really much I can do about it. They're going to kill one of these two things. So I could either choose to... like, go for more damage and have them pick the 50-50, or run away with Luxio and let them kill Girder. I need Luxio for the flying fight. So we're gonna preserve Luxio. Ooh, I moved into Zoroark range. Miss, please. Nope. Alright, Girder's down. Unfortunate. Alright, so that's 2 of my Warlords out. Okay. These two need to 2v1 this and then go back up to the top. I need to block their movement, prevent them from getting to Luxio, because Luxio has to survive here. I have to stay in here, because otherwise my Eevee dies. Alright, they're going for the Luxio now. That's good. I can deal with that. Okay. Roulette time. Okay, that's actually good for me. Because it puts the Scrafty away. I can leave the Scrafty in here. I go here. Which gets me out of there. And then all that matters is hitting this. One more 50-50. For the boys. Please. Yeah! Okay, perfect. Okay, we win this fight now and we won't have any more deaths. But we did have 2 deaths, unfortunately. Alright, they're just gonna exit here. We're gonna bring them down this way. I have 10 turns left to make this work, which is very, very doable. I need to bait them this way so I can get off a couple of attacks. They're gonna come down to the left, yeah. That's fine. Luxio can be safe in there. Alright, you chill in there. I'm gonna equip the potion so I can use the potion. Because if you use the potion, we can actually do something here. If this is another potion, that's also good. That's fine. We go over this way. We bait the AI down here. What's their range? They can go to here, they can jump forward to here. So we need to be right here. Alright, we should be fine now. Now, let me think. How much does this do? 3 times Yeah, that's not enough. I need to back up a little bit. And we're gonna end turn here. I don't want to bait it back up. I want it to continue coming down. Perfect. Now I can hit this. Hitting that is not super reliable, though. This is gonna kind of determine what I do here. Hit, please. Okay. Us hitting here, I think, makes this safe. Especially with that amount of damage. That's fine. We just have to hit a Rock Wrecker. One last Rock Wrecker for the boys. Alright, we go here. Oh, that's not even enough. I don't like that. Ooh, I could have positioned myself better. Ooh, I definitely could have done that better. Hello, Jay! It's been a minute. Been a minute since I've seen you in chat, at least. Oh, I think my EV goes down here. No! Power of nature can bring you to the end of your life. Just like that. Know by my stride and the look in my eye that you're about to be massively forced to give up. Chicken attack! Chicken attack! Watch your back before it fades to black. They might look harmless, but they'll kick your non-chicken ass. Go chicken go! Whoa, whoa. Go chicken go! Whoa. Now go, now fly! You own the sky! Ow! Oh, are you kidding me? Hang on. That's not even fast enough. Okay, that's really unfortunate. But I will be gifting more subs, apparently. More subs to be gifted. Boop. Alright. This doesn't kill me in one shot, though. This just, like, not... Really? Okay. It's fine. It is what it is. This 1 HP Scrafty. This 1 HP Scrafty got me really frustrated. So that can go to here. So I can go here safely. That's so unfortunate. Well, that is going to be another 5 subs I gift. 5 gifted subs in the chat. Alright, I just gotta hit this. Hit this 94%, please. This has been such an unlucky fight. Alright. Well, we won, but at what cost? At the cost of 5 gifted subs and 2 warlords. Alright, here we go. 5 more gifted subs. Boop. And Jay, since you're in the chat, you got one of those. Heck yeah. Sheesh. Alright, we continue. At the very least, I have kept the Luxio, but I have lost other things, unfortunately. Yippee! Alright. Unfortunate. Something's happening to Eevee. It's time! Vaporeon! We played Jolteon the last time we played this game, so I have chosen Vaporeon for this one. The water typing is really good, especially for this late game, because there's no more grass or lightning that I have to deal with. Vaporeon, it's weird, but I sense an even greater strength from you now. Do you get the same feeling? Let's stay friends, Vaporeon. Alright. So that is a good power buff that we have. I don't know when we're gonna get Moonstone. Traveling merchant. Okay, well, we have to march some of our soldiers. March onward, soldiers. Alright, we'll move some from Cresselia over here. Got your friends into Project Moon? Heck yeah. Alright, let's move you guys to here. Give us a little bit of a good defense here. But we are just gonna advance to the next month. Actually, wait a second. What do I have in Cragspur? Not much. We will march. March to Cragspur! Alright, and we will proceed to the next month. Found a Roblox game that is just LobCorp, but you play as agents, and dude, it is so funny. I haven't tried that, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Lord Guard! It's my Pokemon! Jigglypuff has been acting kind of funny ever since we started fighting against Nobunaga's army. And just now she gave me this. A Jigglypuff charm. What on earth is it? I mean, it looks like it might be really rare. Interesting. Hang on. What does Jigglypuff charm do? Prevents status ailments. Okay. Okay, we're gonna continue with Harmony Flute on that. I'll put Metal Mirror here. Now, unfortunately, you and you, unfortunately, are going to be benched for the rest of this run. Swap those. Someone managed to perfectly align in your favor. That's good, at least. Sorry, let me move these out of the way. Gotta move you guys. Now for the first time in this run, we have more deaths than we have, we have more deaths than we have room in Aurora. We now have 7 total deaths. Okay. Now, what Warlord is here? Ooh. Okay, that's a really good Warlord to go for here. And it doesn't look like there's any more Warlords elsewhere. Unless I'm crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They put me in a rubber room filled with rats. The rats make me crazy. Anyway, this fight should be pretty easy, considering we have Kenshin here. And we've just got a wall of trainers there. Let's just get this trainer, and then we'll fight the Poison Kingdom. This is a pretty easy fight to do, I'd say. I guess I should have increased Luxio's spirits here. Another funny thing is that your friend who plays on Xbox somehow lost the ability to walk, and when you did Dusk Ordeal 3, spawned outside where he spawned. Oh, only 4 of those spawned. Sorry, I'm not fully... I don't fully know Roblox stuff, I'm not gonna lie. But it seems like a very unlikely occurrence. Okay, I'll just grab this. Gonna keep that. Just gonna jump into the fray here. Okay. Alright, let's see what they do from here. Should be pretty easy just to KO this Tepig here. 39 there. Alright. This seems fine. Yeah, the range of Hydro Pump is insane. If I go here, I think I can just... Yeah, I can just eviscerate these if they hit. Hydro Pump has a little less accuracy, but it has such high power. Perfect. Alright, Charmander down. So I can go here and we'll discharge. The more I can level up Luxio, the better. I don't want to do that. I want to get as close as I can here. Yeah, we'll just do this. Alright, smack for 27. Okay, I cannot risk losing... Oh no. Please do not kill here. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I can deal with that easily. This is actually a really good opportunity to just attack and get out. Which then teleports me over here. Which is pretty safe. And then we go here. And then 94% chance to just nuke the Tepig. Which if I can bring to one fight, would become a Pig Knight. Alright, hit it! 2, 3, 4, 5! Perfect! We're just gonna go... Doesn't matter how much damage this does. And we missed. That's fine. Vaporeon gets so much health. Take 2 damage. And now I go fight, and we kill this. And now we can raise Shingen's attack here with this. But I'm unfortunately a little too close to do what I want to do here. Theoretically, this could kill. Nope. Not even close. This Scraggy just doesn't want to die. It's running away! I'll just go here. 93% chance to end this here. There we go. Goodbye, Scraggy. That was basically a Vaporeon solo. Perfect. And now we can recruit these two. So we've got Yukimura and the others. Perfect. So we can just, I'm pretty sure, just advance to the next month, and then we'll do the next fight. Which will be right here. Yeah, we're gonna advance here. There's another Warlord in here. Which Warlord is this? Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. I'm sure this was... Yeah, this was one of, Shingen's... No, Kenshin's supporters. I don't think we really need it here. Honestly, I've spent way too much time going for, like, every Warlord I could see. I don't think there's any more to go for aside from that. I'm not worried too much about that one. We're just gonna challenge here. Alright, it is time. So first off, we've got to bring us. I'm pretty sure it's just like this lineup. And then we call in reinforcements from Cragspur. And it's Kenshin. And I think just Ava. But I gotta be very careful with Ava so we don't lose Ava. The Kingdom of Viperia. Hey, guard. You're the one who's trying to fight Nobunaga, right, you naughty child? Naughty? We're trying to save Rensei. Stop being so silly. If you don't learn to get along with people, I'm going to have to punish you. Wow, the dialogue in this game sure do be dialogue in this game. Isn't that right, Hideyoshi? Sure thing, Nene. You're Hideyoshi from Ignis? But you look so different. Surely you haven't transformed. Long time no see, guard. A whole lot has changed since I decided to let you have my castle in Ignis. As you can see, Nene here is the one who has put up with me now. And I'll tell you something else that's gonna be different. This time, I'm gonna beat you. Okay, Hideyoshi. Do 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 do. Okay, I gotta be careful with the Cubchoo here. But we want it to be a Beartic by the time that we get to Dragspur. Your first time on this battlefield, isn't it, guard? Yes, of course, I'm from the other side of the fucking kingdom. Well, Viperia is full of ninjas. You'll be amazed when you see all the tricks they've got. I do love Vaporeon. Vaporeon's awesome. Unrelated to any memes whatsoever, because I don't enjoy that stupid copy pasta related to it, but I do really like Vaporeon. I like the original 3 evolutions like more than any of the others, and it holds a special place in my heart just due to Vaporeon Iron Valiant, which was a deck that I basically homebrewed that I got so many championship points with, so I am very much an enjoyer of Vaporeon. Hello! Hi! Hi, Raiders! Hello, Pumpkin Amy, how it be? Thank you for the happy birthday. I've been streaming for 6 hours, so my voice is starting to get a little bit raw. So my voice immediately cracked right as you raided, which is hilarious. Anyway, let's give a shout out real quick. Shout out Pumpkin Amy. But howdy, Raiders. Today we are playing Pokemon Conquest as a Nuzlocke, but since Oichi and the main character technically can't die, anytime they die, I'm gifting 5 subs. So that's the bit today. Regardless, we're a little bit past 2/3 of the way through the game at this point. We're at the Poison Kingdom up against, I forget her name, but her and Hideyoshi is where we're at right now. I love that all of, like, the warlords' names are based on, like, actual historical, like, warlords. It's Nene and Hideyoshi. But yeah, this is our team for this. We've got Kenshin's Gallade, Luxio, Ginchio's Luxio, my Vaporeon, Oichi's Jigglypuff, Shingen's Rhyperior, and Aya's Cubchoo. So we're hopping into this now. I definitely need to use, like, the secret passage to get a little bit more distance with Rhyperior because of how slow it is. Which should be this way, because it's the least distance I have to go, theoretically. Perfect. But thank you for the birthday raid and the birthday wishes. And thank you for any of the follows that just happened. Thank you, Kieran, for the follows. For the follow words. Alright, so Nene is going to go to the main room first. We're going to use Cubchoo down here because this route gets hit the least by any of theirs, and Cubchoo is definitely the most frail thing on my team. We'll go up with Vaporeon and bring that into the main part of the battle. And then we can start going this way with the others. That's fine. We'll split it up like this. We'll have Luxio, Vaporeon, and Rhyperior up top. And then down below, we'll have Jigglypuff, Cubchoo, and Gallade. Alright, we'll let them have their turn. Let's speed up through that. So, increased range. And we gotta be the first to get all 3 of these banners here. I don't think I can hit through the wall, but we can definitely check. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. So we'll go down here, we'll claim this. Last time I played this, I beat the game with Jolteon. This time I'm doing it with Vaporeon. Alright. I think this gives us a little boost. I think it hops through to that one on the side. Oh, wait. That didn't travel me through to the other side. Unless it's... Oh, it's this one. Oh, that would have been really bad. Well, I'll keep Cubchoo here, actually, because that blocks them from coming over here. We'll go here. We don't want to step on the poison, because if we land on the poison, like if we end our turn in the poison, we get poisoned unless we're a steel or poison type. Alright. Okay, Monferno forward. Monferno getting poisoned. Hideyoshi, why did you just poison yourself? Range. Okay, so that's gonna get them that banner. So now we've got to get through this middle section. Jigglypuff, can you keep going? You haven't taken damage! You haven't done anything yet! Of course you can keep going! Alright, I think we can hit from here. Yeah. 90% to kill this. Perfect. I might also be able to kill Hideyoshi in this turn. I love long-ranged attacks. They're so good. Okay. So this is entirely on accuracy. 73% chance to kill here. Alright. Hideyoshi down. That's pretty lucky, to be completely honest. The fact that I've just kind of hit everything so far. Especially the 73 accurate one. Okay, does this... This probably jumps me up there. Right? Yeah, it does. We're chilling. That works for me. I gotta be careful about the Cubchoo. Because the Cubchoo's very frail. If they decide to take that, like, secret passageway up top, I have to make sure that I can deal with it. Because I think the Spiritomb has a Dark-type attack and not a Ghost-type attack. If it has a Ghost-type attack, then I can just wall it with Jigglypuff without even needing to damage. Okay. Why did they just poison their Spiritomb? Okay, you have the ability to increase range. So that would be really good here, actually. I'm gonna go over here. And then I'll Hydro Pump here. And then Luxio should be able to do some pretty hefty damage here. But thank you for the love in chat. I very much do appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna use Bustle words. And we're gonna go all the way over here. And we're gonna discharge. And hopefully this hits the Golbat at the very least. The Ekans, it would be very nice if it died, but the Golbat's the main thing I wanted to be hit. We're getting kind of lucky with this fight, though. Alright, I don't want to get poisoned here. I think we just position ourselves here. Alright. We're just gonna grab the flag over here. Capturing the flag, if you will. This throws us out up here. And that ends our turn. Pokemon Conquest is such an underrated gem of a Pokemon game. I highly recommend, like, at the very least, finding some way to, like, emulate it. Like, Desmume, generally. I do physically have the game, though, so... Nintendo, don't attack me. It's somewhere in this box. I showed off the Alpha Sapphire and Omega Ruby on stream the other day when I was playing that. Because I do have all of these games. Yeah, Pokemon Conquest was a game, it came out literally right after the 3DS released, but as a normal DS game, so it was super overlooked. But it's basically Fire Emblem mixed with Pokemon, and I love that about it. It also just has so much, like references to actual, like, historical figures. Which I absolutely adore about this game. It's for the Nintendo DS. I don't think there's any way I get a hit off with this here on this turn. So let's just go for the... Let's see if we can hit this Golbat here. Okay. What is your power here? I forget. Oh, restore. Ooh, it's another sweet song. That's actually really good. Okay, so that does improve my range. Is this in range? Not quite. We'll just get the flag here. Okay, I want to stop this Golbat from getting this, even at the cost of being poisoned. So we're going to go here, and we're going to fire this direction. If this hits both of these, they never get this banner. Yeah, thank you for the lurk, Jay. I appreciate the birthday wishes. And also thank you, Richabus, also for the birthday wishes. I'm gonna keep this guy as far away as possible. I just don't want him to die. Also, the music in this game, absolute bop. Like, they didn't have to go this hard with the music, but they did. Alright, let's see if we can hit this 83. If I move here, I can fire that direction. Let's see. I just want to see how much this would do to myself. Okay, not a lot. Even with crit, this doesn't kill me, so that's fine. I just want to do this to pick up this box. Oh, I missed and only hit myself. Cool. Alright, range time. Oh, it doesn't quite get there. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Whatever, it's fine. We're just gonna Sweet Song and restore HP, just so we don't randomly die here. We just win next turn instead. Yeah, big poison damage. Jeez. Alright, they're probably just gonna end turn there. Oh, right. Venoshock is a distance move. I forgot about that. Hey, Pinky, how it be? Welcome in. Welcome in. Alright, we're gonna go here. We're going to hit this completely accurate Psycho Cut. Thank you for following, Richabus. I very much appreciate it. Or Richabus. I'm not 100% sure how you want me to pronounce that, but I'm just gonna say Richabus. Unless otherwise stated. Okay, this one... I just want to be able to grab all of these while I can. Because all I have to do is get this last flag and we win. Keep the Harmony Flute. And... victory! Alright. Yippee! Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I think it's 80% Link with the evolution is what gets us, like, our third stage. I wish we could recruit these, but since they're already technically part of Nobunaga's army, you can't. Sorry, everyone, it looks like I couldn't protect Viperia. I couldn't repay Lord Nobunaga. Even though he let us keep looking after a kingdom after we lost to him. I guess he's going to be pretty mad now. We've got to go back to him, though, Nene. Lord Nobunaga isn't someone you turn your back on. He's the most powerful warlord of all. Lord Nobunaga is the only one who can help me fulfill my dream. Yeah, I guess you're right. And guard, I guess you're not that naughty after all. Just take good care of Viperia after all, alright? Sheesh. Alright. Save progress. Okay, Avia's gonna be the next target. Let's make sure that we're defended well enough for it, though. Yeah, defended well enough is probably just march these two up a bit. I forget what this like potion mart is. We'll figure that out later. We will move to the next month. Alright. They still choose not to attack. I have big news! A rare Pokemon has been spotted in the park in Cragspur. Why don't we go take a look? Interesting. Let's take a look. That's just Nene's character. I forget some of the dialogue sometimes, but... Ooh! It's a Speevee! Okay, actually... We could get another evolution as well. That would actually be crazy. But what's here? What warlord is here? Alright, so it's the Kenshin guy as well, too. Okay, we can split up the team here a little bit. We'll march us to the middle one here. Alright, that's fine. Courage the Cowardly Dog. Stupid dog, you make me look bad. Kind of vibe. Okay. So we want to be checking to see if there's like a Sneasel anywhere. Down here would be where a Sneasel is, if there is one. Roggenrola. 2 birds. No Sneasel. The next place a Sneasel would be is up in, like, the Ice Kingdom. But yeah, we're gonna go in here. And we're gonna link up with this. I'll bring you as well. I might as well also... Yeah, let's just lock in with all of them. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, let's speed this along a little bit. Do we have... No, that's not the distance one. Let's go ahead and get this. I mean, I guess I could just kill the Aeron. How's this? Yeah, there's no real link there. That's fine. We'll just do that. I'll just move you forward. It's not really gonna matter here, aside from just picking up that box. Because all we have to do is link with this Eevee and we're chilling. This one has Perception, not Celebrate, so it's not going to be as strong as the one we have, but that's okay. Alright, time to link. We get a second Eevee here. Oop. I failed. Oops. Oh, actually, I did succeed. Yippee! Do. Perfect. So now we have a second Eevee in case the need arises. Ooh, Charmander's evolving. We've got a Charmeleon here. Heck yeah. This is why we just bring them all into battle, just in case. Wow, this is incredible! Okay. So now let's get this one last Warlord, and then we'll challenge the Flying Kingdom. Yeah, we just rock up with all of them. We shall succeed, whoever our enemies may be. Oh, I should have saved some just to check out that potion place. I really want a Sneasel for Kunoichi. As long as I can just kind of protect the more frail ones, we should be fine. If I just go here, this is okay. We'll end turn from here. Yeah, they'll just Psyshock that. Then it should be a pretty easy kill on this Kirlia. And this Ghastly going somewhere. Okay, from here, do we one-shot this? Not quite. But if I move this out of the way, then I can do this, which should put this into a decent chip range. Swipe. We go here and we Powder Snow, which should put it into range of the feint attack now. And we go here. Yeah, perfect. Schmack. Alright. 2 turns for that. Now we can Blaze here. This will become a Pig Knight at the end of this fight, too. This is fine. Doesn't really matter if the Tepig takes a little bit of damage here. They're both paralyzed. Oh, not anymore. Shed Skin. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. And we just go here, and then we bonk the Ekans. Hey, thank you for the subs! Thank you for the 5 subs, Pinky, I appreciate it! Thank you! Thank you for the subs, too. Rafu Gugon, Crimson Moke, Pumpkin Amy, Ricky Smells, and Volfix Auxilia. We in a hype train now, too. Honestly, what better day to be hyped than on my birthday, baby? Okay, so we've got... We'll keep the Metal Mirror there. Alright. Let's keep up this hype by going and challenging the next kingdom. But first, we get to recruit the guy with the Curlia. I forget this guy's name. Kanetsugu. Thank you, Pinky. Okay, so we'll put you down here. Tepig, what's happening to you? Okay, so they're evolving to Pig Knight, and then we'll get a fight in at the Sky Kingdom. Avia, that's the name of it. Alright, skip ahead. Alright, advance to the next month. Okay. Now it is Avia time. This one's like the hardest fight of this area. And then I would say the Steel one is the hardest one above. Steel is so difficult to get through, I would say. I like the idea of marching you specifically down here. Because we definitely do not need this timber here. And we will challenge Avia. Okay, here we go. From here, we're gonna bring Vaporeon, Jigglypuff, Flaffy, and then we're gonna get reinforcements from Viperia, which will be Luxio, Kengan, and Ava. This is a little bit under-leveled, but we have a really good type matchup into this. Alright. The easiest thing is going to be Rhyperior-ing things one at a time. Like, that's going to be the safest option, because the only thing that is really good into Shingen here is that Carnivine on their team. Nothing else really touches Rhyperior. So we just need to keep Rhyperior as far away from that Carnivine as possible. Oh, right, this guy's the simp. My lady, looking at your beautiful face, why, I feel like I'm floating above the clouds. You are! We're in a floating island! Question mark? We're all floating up above the clouds up here, you imbecile! I've had enough of this, I'm going to the battlefield. Don't keep me waiting. Sorry about our warlord. His temper is a bit, you know, short. You know, it's funny because he's like 5'4" or whatever it is in this. I think he's canonically the shortest male warlord. That's the joke there. Alright. So we've got two kind of frail ones, but they're all super good into the typings here. I just need to be able to specifically Rock Wrecker the Braviary at some point. What do you think? Pretty nice view, huh? It's my favorite battlefield in all of Ransei. And one day it's going to be me, not Nobunaga, who unites this region. But not unless you start pulling your weight, Magoichi. Okay, man, he's a terrible boss. I love their dynamic. There's the simp and then the short guy with a short temper. Okay, so from here, we're gonna take... I want to take Luxio this direction. I'm gonna bring you into main battlefield. Okay, I need to have some backup for that, because I just realized the only thing that I have that's super effective to the grass type is Cubchoo. So we're gonna go like this. And we're gonna bring both of the electric types up top. But thank you for the level 2 hype train. Big appreciate it. Alright. So Starly, Staravia, Rufflet, Braviary, Golbat, Carnivine. Just need to get rid of this Carnivine as quickly as possible. And then the Braviary with a singular Rock Wrecker. Oh, they're going fast. Maybe I should just gather everything together. Like, not take a side route. Just bait them down here instead of splitting up. Might be the play. Alright, if I can just, like, position myself in a good spot here. I just want to get, like, all of them gathered up, wait for them to come down, and then just kill them one at a time. Because if I can remove one of these with minimal damage, that would be awesome. Okay. I don't want to get too close when that Carnivine is in range. And this Braviary has Skydrop, which I am worried about. Alright. What do we do here specifically? So from here, how much damage does this do? 33. Or 63. 63 is mad relevant, actually. This could just kill. But it doesn't leave a lot for me to do with that. If I go here and I discharge, I could then go forward and then discharge again. I'd like to save the Rock Wrecker for the Braviary as it comes down. And it's going to come down. And this should improve the accuracy of this. Yeah, that actually makes the accuracy guaranteed. This Golbat goes down. If the Flaffy goes down at some point in this, it's not that big a deal. Okay, that's fine. I just want to be in range to be able to walk wherever I need. I think this is the best spot for this to be at right now. And I'll wait here just to give them less chains that they can work with. I'll hop here. Cool. Okay, what do they do from here? That is the question. Because this isn't going to get quite far enough to hit the things that's, like, huge for it to hit. That Flaffy might go down this turn. If it goes down, it is what it is. It's not the Luxio. I need the Luxio above all else. Okay, so it looks like... yeah, the Flaffy's gonna go down here. Alright, Starly right there. So if I go over here, that's really good. What is the warrior? Okay, range and adjacent allies. That's fine. We go here. We use this, which will do a hefty amount of damage. I actually can probably save the Flaffy here with this. Well, Sweet Song. And we have a second Sweet Song available, so we can heal it after it comes back down too. Assuming that it actually gets healed while in Skydrop, which I'm not 100% sure if it does or does not. But that is pretty good. That's good damage. I'm gonna move here, so I can just try and hit this as many times as possible. And then I can Hydro Pump it from right out of range of hitting the Cubchoo. So the Staravia might just go down here. Now, I am afraid of this guy, but he is paralyzed, so that should be fine. I will, just in case, move back 2 squares. Because I can just move back to that spot next turn. Okay, so Flaffy comes back down. Okay, so I guess it doesn't get healed in Skydrop. Interesting. That's not something that I knew about prior to this. But that's fine. Us losing Flaffy here is definitely the most negligible loss we have. But yeah, the Luxio is surrounded, but that's actually good for us and bad for them, which is really funny. Okay, this is exactly why we moved back a few. Alright, I think this is completely fine. Okay, and now he's asleep. Okay, so we'll start with this. Alright, we'll see how much damage this does. Alright, that's 2 of them down. Oh, not quite 2 of them down. Almost 2 of them down. But this lets me move over here and take down that second one. Which, now that it's paralyzed, our accuracy is up on it. Oh, this is all part of a bigger plan. I'm sure it is, bud. I'm sure it is. If I go here, I can get some solid damage on this and not risk the Rhyperior. Because we've almost already won this fight. And then I can finish off the Carnivine here. Now that's frozen. And we go here. And it's a 90% chance to hit. Yeah, this is fine. Alright, they can't really do much here. So if I go here, let's do the... Let's get this first. And then we'll grab this. There's no way it ever kills our own Pokemon here. Which then allows me to grab that last chest back here and finish the game like this. Even with a crit, it only does 90 to Jigglypuff. The only way we get punished by this is if it was miss on Braviary and crit and paralysis on Jigglypuff. Avia Castle is ours! Yippee! Heck yeah. Alright, well, we lost one person here. But that's okay. We've got a pretty big army at this point. Guess I must have let my guard down. I won't go so easy on you next time, guard. Guard down. Guard. On guard. Guard. It's funny because it's my name. Are you really going back to Nobunaga, Masamune? I mean, if we were to join Guard's army... Try and think ahead a bit, Magoichi. I want to fight for the army that will eventually unite Ransei. And at the moment, only one army looks capable of doing that. Okay, I own like 80% of the region at this point. Now come on. Alright. I hope to see you again, Guard. That is funny, though. Alright. Now we get into the late game. Ooh, and we have a Luxray now. That's very good. Alright, these next couple of fights can get very tricky. Alright, Luxio is now Luxray. Excellent. So now we are at the next part. Very impressive. It would appear that no one has yet been able to match you. You're Mitsuhide! Why are you... I heard that someone was attempting to oppose Lord Nobunaga. I decided to come and see for myself who would be so foolish. I'm here to inform you that your current course of action will only lead to defeat. I therefore suggest that you abandon this folly. That is all. That was Mitsuhide, one of Nobunaga's closest aides. There are 3 of them in total, and they guard his remaining 3 kingdoms. They're going to be tough opponents. So let's brace ourselves for battle, Lord Guard. Do. So we save. Yippee! Wow, would you look at that? The region's shape. It appears to be roughly llama-shaped. It appears to be shaped like a llama stuck in a fence. Okay. I don't think there's any more warlords to recruit. It should be fine. So, we've got the Ghost one, the Steel one, and the Ice one. And then finally there will be the Dragon one, which will appear here after we beat these 3. But before we fight this one, we must fight at least one of the 2 of these. And I find Valora, like, the hardest one, I'm not gonna lie. Because we have to bring a grass type to deal with the Quagsire, and then all of the other mons are also really tough to deal with. The Pig Knight is gonna be useful. Us being water type as Vaporeon is also gonna be useful. The Luxray, I think, will also be useful for being resistant, which I think is nice. And we've also got this Curly on the back foot here. Kunoichi. I just want to see if there's, like, a Sneasel or something. Rajendrola. Sneasel, where... What specific area would Sneasel appear in? It would be... Oh, the Snowy Mountain area. Okay, hang on. Maybe here. There's a person with a Sneasel, but that's not the Sneasel itself. And I don't really want to grab more warriors at this point, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there is a Snowy Mountain here. So I think we've gotta go for this one first. Yeah. what, like, link percentage do we need on Scrafty for it to evolve? Because high jump kick would be super nice here. I'm very confused. Scrafty Pokemon Conquest. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm just going to look at this for the sake of us not losing Mons here or anything. Perform any action with at least 76 defense afterwards. Let's take a look here real quick. Our defense is almost high enough. What if we bought something at a store real quick? Because the high jump kick would actually make this super relevant. So we enter here. So we're gonna purchase the thing that increases defense. Which is the Iron Wristband. We'll get 2 of these. Not gonna equip it yet. We want also 2 weak spot lenses, because that's also gonna be really helpful. And then we've got Strategy Tome. We don't need that yet. Okay, we've got a couple of potions. We can sell some things. Sell the fragments. Alright, there is that little potion thing here as well. Which I'm pretty sure is where we can meld items. So let's do that real quick, while we have the time. We'll do this here. Well, let's just bring all of them. A good day to you, and 1,000 welcomes to this humble alchemist place of business. Yes, let's combine some items. Cup link. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, okay, that works. Yeah, we'll stop creating at that point. I think we're fine there. And now we'll advance to the next month. And then our goal here is we are going to challenge the Ghost Kingdom here. We're going to challenge this one with this still as Scraggy for the Dark Attack. Then hopefully, after this is conquered, we'll be able to evolve into Scrafty, which will help in both of the remaining fights. That's the goal here. So what we're going to do is we're going to equip Kunoichi with Iron Wristband to raise its defense. Then we'll put a Power Wristband on you. And then up here, equip Harmony Flute, we're going to keep there. Jigglypuff Charm, Standing in Water. That's not really helpful for you. Let's do an Iron Wristband here as well. You've already got a good one. I'm going to give you a Harmony Flute. Now, Cubchoo... I forget how Cubchoo becomes Beartic. So Cubchoo in Pokemon Conquest needs at least 73 attack afterwards. So actually, we'll put that attack on there. And then I can look at information real quick. So you... Power 39. Oh, attack 94. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So that's fine. We're gonna challenge Spectra. So one of the things that's gonna be strange here is just the fact that Oichi can't really do anything here. But I have to bring Oichi. So Oichi's a cleric that's gonna sit in the back, basically. So I'm bringing these four. I don't think I want to bring her yet, but all I have to do is fight in something to change that into a Beartic. This should be fine. I think this is a pretty good lineup. Alright, we're staking our reputation. Alright. Hopefully we can get Kunoichi evolved here. My, if it isn't Guard. Thank you so much for coming all the way out here. I'd hate to disappoint you, but you will be going home empty-handed. I also just love the designs of a lot of the characters in this game. Like... all I can say is, sheesh! To, like, half of the particular, like, warriors in this game. Like, the first one that I was like, damn, was the water warlord from the Water Kingdom, because goddamn is he hot. Obviously, very specifically, only the adult characters. If that didn't very specifically... I can't speak. If that wasn't already completely obvious. We only simp over adult characters. Can you see it? That dancing flame out on the battlefield? It shines so brightly it scorches the soul. Just like someone I know. Okay. From here... So we've got Miss Drevis, Dusclops, Drifloon. So I need to send you and you down this way. That's good. Kunoichi, I need to go up. You two are going to be very slowly making your way downtown. Walking not so fast. Okay, I'm gonna go here, but I'm gonna walk you right up next to this. Alright. How do these flames move? Okay, so that one's got Shadow Ball. Pretty sure the Scolipede has Poison Tail. I'm pretty sure that's what it has. We've got Astonish. The ability Dodge is going to be really annoying to deal with. Alright, so that's going to move down. All the way to the... Okay. It went all the way to the Luxray. I was hoping it would hit one of the other two, but it is what it is. Haunted statues moving around. Okay, okay, I gotta use this warrior ability now. Because I need the range to actually hit here. From here, I can just hit this direction. And that's pretty good. Alright, Misdreavus is already down. That's already a huge buff for us. I would like to continue to go down here, but I wish I had something that was like cure status for things and not just health. Because I've got a health healer, but no status healer right now. Which I probably should have brought just for the sake of the way that this particular map is. Alright, my accuracy is down. Not great. Okay. Shadow Sneak. At the very least, Vaporeon has 1 billion HP. Okay. Poison there. Oh, it's Venoshock. It's not Poison Tail. I thought it was Poison Tail. Oh well. Astonish. At least I didn't flinch there. Okay. Finally, they target the enemy and not me. It is what it is. Frozen Rhyperior. It's not like Rhyperior gets to move very often. He just hits hard when he gets to. Okay. From here... You can probably... Okay, well, we'll see what we do here. Do I have higher range? Is that a thing I have? Yes. Okay, perfect. This works for me. So I can go all the way over here. But before I do, I'm going to walk this guy here. And I'm going to hit here. That way, I can get you right up next to this without hitting any of our allies. Oh, it's Thunder now. I forgot about that. Well, that at least lets me do this. I forgot about that. Discharge is such a better attack. Maybe I should have just left this as a Luxio. It is what it is, though. Now I can pick up this. Alright. Hit. There we go. Now, I want to bait this into range here. So if I could hit like this, that means they'll go up from the bottom. I can move the Rhyperior forward too. Oh, come on. It is what it is. We just gotta wait here. We be frozen. Alright, I think this next turn is the turn that we're gonna end up using the Jigglypuff ability here. At the very least, the Jigglypuff can hit the Scolipede. So that's what I've gotta attack this with. Okay. This seems fine. The dead tree has disappeared. Alright, eventually Rhyperior will thaw, correct? Eventually? I swear? Oh, now they're paralyzed, Lamau. Can't status me if I'm already statused. Alright, where are we going from here? Okay, still frozen. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna slap. Only a 23% accuracy? That's crazy. Ooh, actually I should have done something else there. It is what it is. 50... This thing is just gonna be dodging attacks. We'll hit it eventually, I swear. Once again, I must wait here. 30% chance to hit here. Yeah, let's go for it. And we missed. Yeah, we not be hitting very often here. That's the one thing to be scared of here, I would say. Ooh, not the broken iron wristband. Okay. Now I definitely have to use Oichi's ability. Blaze does give me the attack buff, though, which is nice. Alright. I'm just gonna let these move a little faster. There we go. Now, if I move down here... I'd like to move this guy away a little bit. I can move you down here and fire up from there. Still only a 70% chance to hit. But we finally hit that. I'm gonna use Sweet Song. We're gonna finally restore some health. I can use Kunoichi to get some healing over time. Yeah, I'll use that now. Come down here. Alright, we'll hit for that 13. 11, I guess. Low roll. Maybe we can hit this Thunder. It's a 44% chance to hit. Eventually they'll die to burn, but I hate needing to, like, drag this out slowly. And Shingen is still stuck in place. Do I just, like, heat crash my own Rhyperior to get it thawed? Is that what I should do here? At least I can finally kill this Lampent. Shingen has done literally nothing here. Time to brighten things up. Was that critical hit ratio? Was that what that was? At the very least, this Scolipede is kind of boxed in and can't do anything right now. Shingen, will you be able to move eventually? Hopefully, eventually. Oh, finally! Nice of you to join us, Shingen! Who's willing to bet this ends on this turn? Right as Shingen wakes up, we start hitting our hits. Alright. Time to hit this 67%. Oh no, I'm poisoned. Whatever will I do? I can't hit this Miss Magius with Oichi, so that's fine. We'll go here, and we'll just smack here. Might not end on this turn, but probably next turn. Unless we crit this Thunder. Check out this Thunder hit and crit. Hit it and crit it? Nope. Shingen finally gets to move after 8 billion turns. Alright. I shall use my potion. This is the end, this is the end. I'm gonna feint attack you, my friend. This is the end, this is the end. Alright. This pig knight is getting surrounded. I would like to be able to finish this fight, please. Alright. Feint attack. Actually, let's do it from this angle. Feint attack into Hydro Pump into Rock Wrecker if possible. I'm gonna grab this. Keep Power Wristband. Alright, 70% chance. There we go. Our enemies are stronger than they look. Spectra Castle is ours! Do 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 do. Alright. Nice. Alright. Those are some good buffs. Does Kunoichi get a Scrafty here? Is the question. Well, well, you're stronger than I anticipated. Now go, guard. You must never stop moving forward. He would be disappointed in you if you did. Ah, you know what my brother desires? You must tell us. Well, why don't you pay him a visit and see for yourself? Go, entertain him. Guard's army has claimed victory. Ooh, it looks like Kunoichi's not quite leveled up yet. Gotta give another iron defense on this, I believe. Let's move you up. Because you're all that's really needed to defend a kingdom. It is from steel, so it is a little rough. Alright. So we can probably... I'll just purchase more of the things. Alright. More of those defense increasing ones. Yeah, a couple more of these. Why is no the default? Why is yes not the default? Alright, so let's move to the next month now. Okay, so Kunoichi's didn't level up yet. Neither did the Cubchew. We need to level these up before we go into the next fight, I believe is the thing that we should do. This one, I want the weak spot lens. On you, I want the iron wristband. And I'd like to move both of you all. March. You two here. And then I need a grass type of decent power here. So probably the Carnivine wherever we had it. There it is. Perfect. You are the only, like, applicable grass type here. And I could use a little bit more power on you. So we'll enter here. It's a lot of warriors. And a lot of birds. This should be fine. We'll take this. We're just gonna send all of them here. This is all I really need to do for training for the next one. If we can get the Scrafty evolved, we should be good for the next fight. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna charge forward. Charge! I'm just gonna stay here. Alright, this should be fine. The Onyx on that side. I gotta bring the Carnivine over to the other side. Oop, wing attack. Don't like that. That being said, I can just kill this in one hit. Alright, Astonish. Alright, so this is a good opportunity for Kunoichi. Oop, not quite. Not quite in range for Kunoichi. Little out of range there, unfortunately. Okay, so from here, you're gonna fly over here and grab this box. I'm just gonna move you to the right 1 square. Has Rock Tomb. Honestly, I just move you up a square. I can wait there. Then I can go down here and I'll Frost this way. That seems fine. $11. See if you can handle this. Oh. Not very well, apparently. Okay, now it's in range of me just being able to Carnivine it. So that's what we're gonna do. And this should basically die after this. Oh, crit, nice. Didn't even need to hit it with another Pokemon. So now I can go over here. And we'll feint attack this from behind. We'll wait here. This Pig Knight's not moving anywhere. Let's pick up this item. Okay, now all that's left is killing this Abra. And it only has teleport, so that's not particularly helpful. Alright, goodbye, Abra. Abra. Never thought I'd meet anyone as powerful as you. Do, 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 do. Okay. So these all get recruited, but the main thing we did this for was hopefully evolving into Scrafty and Beartic. Alright, we'll send these into Cragspur, I think. If there's space in Cragspur. Yeah, there's definitely space in Cragspur. Alright. This should let us level up. Or evolve. Oh, really? Not yet? I guess it has to be like a natural 86 then. So let's think. Because its defense is really high here. And this one's attack is really high. I guess it needs like one more. It's fine. We can do one more. Like, the Cubchoo doesn't need to evolve here, but the Scrafty does. Perform any action with at least 86 defense afterwards. So I'm assuming that it's 86 base. And not 86. In which case, let's unequip that. Harmony Flute. And now I can look at the info a little bit more accurately here. So what is your actual stat now? 84, and then 63. So this Cubchoo still has a ways to go, but this just needs to be leveled up. So we're just gonna go back at it again. So we're gonna go in here. Any Sneasel? Any Sneasels in chat? Nope, no Sneasels. That's fine, though. We're just gonna go in here for the sake of trying to get some... Yeah, we can go here for the sake of trying to get some EXP. I mainly just need this to be a Scrafty so it stops having this dark attack and starts having high jump kick. Either that or I need to pick up a Sneasel. Raise your attack. So we go here. Then we kill this. Do, 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 do. So we bounce across here. And then I'm just gonna swing at this thing. Swing. I don't think this is gonna... Actually, wait a second. I could just kill the thing next to me. Yeah, that's easy. That's an easy kill. Now, this Pig Knight is gonna be invaluable in our next fight. So leveling him up, too, also helps us. Alright, wing attack here. Because I think, unironically, this next fight is the hardest, like... Aside from, like, aside from Dragnor, the hardest in the game. Hence why I would really like a Scrafty here. I think that would greatly improve our chances. And now we go fight. And then we can go boop, boop, and then we hit it. And then we hit it. I just wanted to get more EXP on the Scrafty, which is why I hit it with the Scrafty first. The more contribution they have, the higher the link goes. Don't care about any of these items. We should be fine regardless. Sheesh. Okay, the Cubchoo's leveled up. The Scrafty has not. So I think it's not gonna quite evolve yet. We can recruit these two. I think what I need to do is I need to bring it up to the Ghost Kingdom and just try and farm the Ghost Trainers there. Okay. Because we're so close to this thing evolving. Might as well enter here. What do these look like? Yeah, just ghosts. Ghost and a fish. Send them. Oop, let's just get some Ponigiri. And then we go here. And I'll have myself go and mine for some gold. Oh, all the gold has been lost. Unfortunate. It is what it is. Let's move to the next month. I just need Kunoichi to level up a little bit here. I just want to see if there is a scrap. Nope. No Sneasel. That being said, that's pretty good for being able to farm EXP off of. We'll go one more time in here. Ooh, actually, I should have brought less people, because then it's split less. That's probably what's, like, limiting how much I'm getting. Okay, so we go over here. I'm gonna slap this. Was that a crit? Did that thing just die? I'm gonna go over here. This might kill. If it... Nope, not quite. We're in the grinding phase. Just to make sure we don't wipe at the very end. Alright, goodbye, fish. Fish, go goodbye. And I'm paralyzed. Come on, why? Oh, shed skin, perfect. That's exactly what we needed here. Alright, just need to remove this guy. Okay, I can't move, but I can still attack. Might as well grab these in the meantime. Alright, discharge! And we missed both of them, and that was pretty high odds to hit, too. That's crazy. Alright, let him fly across there. I'm gonna go here. This will get me a little bit more EXP on Kunoichi. Do-do-do. Oh, full para. Oop. Eventually, we'll stop being full para'd. Just like eventually, we'll stop being frozen with Kenshin. Or sorry, Shingen, not Kenshin. Oop. Nope. Not right now. Me when I get a call midstream. Alright, perfect. That gives us the ability to grab this here. And then let Kunoichi get the last hit. Alright, let's see how much percent we get off this, though. Because we should be very close. If anything, it's probably like 1 away. So it either evolves now, or it evolves after 1 more percent. Alright. We'll put you guys back here. Okay. Is it yet? Nope, not yet. 1 more month, 1 more month, apparently. Alright, we got 1 more month. Okay. Just 2 Scraggies. Let's go for the Scraggies. I'll bring you 3. So it's split a little bit less. So we go here. We go here. Alright, I want them to both go left so I can hit both of them at the same time, theoretically. Okay, perfect. That's a good range. If I hit from here... No! I was mashing A. I was mashing! That's fine. It is what it is. Alright, let them do their turn. Alright. Powder Snow. Good crit. Just gotta keep hitting here. So we'll hit there. They'll go around. I can get a little bit more damage on this with the Carnivine this turn. So we swing this direction. So that's 1 down. Then we go over here. Swing. Alright, let's speed this up. Alright, it's finally free, but I can move back here, hit this, and then we'll finish it off with Kunoichi. Hopefully this gives us the last bit of percent we need to evolve into Scrafty, because I'm pretty sure this is all we needed. There we go. That hits 52, and the amount of strength should buff it up to enough defense. There we go, finally. Finally! Okay, now we can finish the game. Because now we have a Scrafty. That's going to be very useful for the next 2 fights, especially. Now we're talking! Okay, now we're going to challenge Valora. I think out of all of the designs in this, I think Valora's Warlord is the stupidest design. But I do think it's stupid in, like, a charming way. So we're gonna go to Valora. And we're going to bring the ones that we have to bring, which is me and Oichi. And we're also gonna bring Luxray. We're going to call in reinforcements from Avia, and it is going to be Pignite, Scrafty, and Carnivine. The Carnivine is our main answer to the Quagsire, which otherwise we are going to take a billion turns to kill. So yeah, let's get into it. Lord Guard, at last, I have been waiting most patiently for your arrival. Now allow me to introduce some of the warriors who serve me. Look, this guy is just wearing a sword on his head. I think that, like, that helmet is probably one of the stupidest designed, but very funny. I very much like his design. Now, his design is sick. He is very Metagross coded. I am Tarakatsu. And I am Ina. Lord Nobunaga and I are old acquaintances. The idea of betraying him is simply unthinkable. As a result, I am honor-bound to do battle to the full extent of my abilities. There shouldn't be any more than, like, an hour left of this game at this point. Show the pride of a warrior! So, the Quagsire over on this side, I kind of wish was on the other side, mainly due to the fact that I need to get my Carnivine all the way over there. But that's not the end of the world. We can just float all the way over from corner to corner, little by little. I think this is how I can unlock this thing. Yeah. Alright, free the Scrafty. And we're gonna make our way towards the center. I'm gonna go up this way. One of the interesting things about this map is it has these little detection things. If they catch you, they're gonna, like, pick you up and put you back to before you got in there. So they are annoying. And they're meant to be. So that one raises, that one lowers. And now this gives us access to their army. Ina, you know what to do. Yes, father. So that opens the pathway up that lets the Metagross in that way. Now, this is the scary part, is getting past these two to get to the Quagsire. Because I cannot let my Carnivine die. Alright, this Aeron's gonna be the first victim for sure. From here, I think I can... Okay, not quite. Okay, they're too low for the other one to hit. Alright, well, it looks like I'm gonna have to hit it anyway. Because there's not much option here. Bodyguard. Actually, that's really good. I wanted to hit the Aeron here. Perfect. I will not forget your face. That's very helpful, actually. It is only right that we risk our lives in order to protect you, Lord Ieyasu. Forget us and deal with the enemies in front of you, my lord. I must achieve victory for the sake of all these people. Eventually, we'll be able to get out of here. I'm gonna go here. And then from here, I can high jump kick this guy. And we gotta be very careful. We gotta make sure we're not throwing this out against things that are harder to hit. The accuracy is very important. I think I have to go this way. Mainly due to the fact that I cannot be doing Carnivine versus Metagross and Aggron. I have to specifically hit the Quagsire and nothing else with this. But yeah, this fight can be hard only if you don't really prep for it enough. But since I have both the Scrafty and the the Carnivine, I think we should be fine here. Alright, the Thunder's not going to do anything here. So I'm going to go here, and I'm going to fight. I'm going to hit this. Which will activate this again. And then I have to move you out of the way. And then I go back up, and I gotta double slap this. And straight up miss. Alright, we go down here. They're a little too slow to catch up all the way to hit me, so that's fine. Alright, they're hitting the Luxray here. Okay, so since it's levitating, it's not triggering the gear. Which means I might be able to Thunderbolt it. Or Thunder it, I should say. But at the very least, I can get past it now. I go here. And I shoot backwards at it. Can I hit you? I don't think so. Yeah, it's just an awkward spot to be in, I would say. I'm gonna go this way. This is why we need the high jump kick. This 3% miss could be really bad, though. But only if it misses. That bodyguard is solid. At least we hit. That's what matters most. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna wait there. I just need to cross this gap and hit that Quagsire. I think the Quagsire is unironically like the scariest part of this fight. My father, Tadakatsu, is the most powerful warrior in Ransei. I cannot afford to sully his name with an inept performance. I must give this all I have. Okay. Iron Tail. Ooh, the miss. Huge. Okay. It's gonna hurt. No! Come on! Dude. That is an insane crit. That is an absolutely nutty crit. That makes 0 sense. Oh, come on. That's another amount of subs that I have to gift. I've given so many subs tonight, just because this Jigglypuff just likes dying, apparently. I can't risk missing that, I think. We're a little out of range. No, 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 definitely not. Improves accuracy. I'm gonna go here. I think I need to back up a little bit here. I'm gonna go around this way. I'm gonna let them do their turns. Ooh. Okay, so they're more programmed to bodyguard Aggron than they are to attack. I gotta be very careful here. Because that's a good amount of damage. Actually, The best thing I can do is probably to bait the bodyguard here. Because this is going to trigger bodyguard. Which is going to hit super effectively. Which is really good. And I have to be very careful about how I approach with Carnivine. Because the Quagsire, I have to figure out how to deal with. I think it also has Water Absorb. Does it? It has Shackle, not Water Absorb. So we're fine on that front. Oh, that just randomly moves me. That's fine, actually. It gets me out of that spot. Alright, they move... Ooh, no, 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 no. Okay. I need this Carnivine to not die. Desperately. Okay. Carnivine just needs to chase down this stupid Quagsire. That's a little bit of a risky position, but that's okay. So this is also going to proc Metagross again. So if this hits, it should be gone. Perfect. This is going pretty well, aside from the fact that Oichi died. Again. Oichi's so frail, I hate that I have to bring her to every fight. Oichi just dies to, like, any random crit. Their defense is not high. Their HP is, though. Alright. Pig Knight, your job is done. Get out of there, Pig Knight. Okay, now we can do this. Okay. All we had to do was hit there. That's the most important part. From here, I can use Courage, which gets me close enough to kill. And it's 100% accurate from this. Perfect. I'm gonna move you down, move you up. All that's left is dealing with this Quagsire. But that Metagross killing Oichi in a single hit with a crit is ridiculous. From this position, we win. But unfortunately, Oichi died again. I wish I could just not bring Oichi into the fight. Can I hit here? Okay, I can hit from here. From here, I don't think they can do anything else. They just pass. They have accepted defeat. Alright. And I swear, this is the last time I'm gifting subs. I will be gifting subs, though, after this fight. 5 more subs to the audience. Perfect. 69. Nice. 69 link percent. Alright. Defeat. Surely not. Bravo, Lord Guard. It would appear that my army was incapable of halting your progress. Now go, Lord Guard. I shall be watching your forthcoming battle against Lord Nobunaga with great interest. Alright. So we've got 2 more kingdoms to conquer. And we've got an Empor now, which is very good. Why he drawn like that? Why he drawn like he's, like, about to, like, cartoon sit from, like, a mile high onto something? I can't think of a very specific example of, like, what I'm thinking of, but... why he drawn like that? Alright, saving progress. This is really good, though. Our team's pretty stacked for this next fight, too. March you two up here. So, all things considered, this is a pretty good position to be in. The one thing that I want before the end of that is to get Ava leveled up. It's at 70, so I think I need to be at like 50%? So let's do some level up in here. Because all I need is for this to be a Beartic. And we should be good. If I go in by myself, that probably would help. Yeah, we specifically need just her to level up, no one else. Oh, true. Let me gift subs. Alright. Boop. One last 5 gift subs to the audience. One last time. Alright. So let's see, what's their range? Oh, their range is pretty far. Honestly, what if I just end turn here? See where they go. Oh, they're running. Oh, they teleport. Perfect. We just want to be able to pick these off one at a time. Powder snow. If I could find a snow runt somewhere. Yo, whoa, who just gifted subs? Hang on. Wait. Pinky! Is that 10? That's insane. Thank you, Pinky. Hell yeah, that's 2 hype trains in a singular stream. I haven't seen that on my streams before. But hell yeah, thank you, Pinky. Ah. Now we've both gifted the same amount of subs this stream. That is funny, though. The fact that I've had to gift 15 subs myself because of Oichi dying. Specifically Oichi dying. Thank you, though. I very much appreciate it. Alright. Oichi has died far too many times. And by far too many times, I mean 3. But same difference. Alright. Can I win this in time? I should have brought one other thing just to ensure that I could win. I should have brought Kenshin. Or Shingen. This just licking constantly is annoying. That one's afraid. I just gotta hit this one more time. I think I just need to link with the other one. I think that's what I need to do. Okay, they teleporting. Okay, if I can just link with the other one, we should be able to get out of this in time. It's giving up Snowrunt, but that's okay. This is okay, this is okay. So we're gonna go Link. Perfect. Okay, so we've gotten through this fight. I wonder how much percent we get for going into this alone with Ava. Or Aya. Aya. Ayaya, ayaya. Okay, so that's a victory. Okay, 1.8 isn't bad. It's getting close, but it's not quite there. We'll proceed to the next month. We don't actually need Aya for this fight, so let's just go into Nixtrom. So we're just gonna challenge here. Nixtrom, the kingdom protected by Mitsuhide, famous for its Ice-type Pokemon. Fire-type, Fighting-type, and Rock-type Pokemon are strong against Ice-type Pokemon, but Grass-type and Ground-type Pokemon will likely be pretty vulnerable. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring Vaporeon, Jigglypuff, because we have to. Honestly, legitimately, all of these are good. I'm just gonna do that, and we're gonna call in specifically Shingen. And we should be fine here. Perfect. This shouldn't be too hard. The one thing to keep in mind is, like, the ice mechanic here. So you've made it this far. Do you know, Mitsuhide? Do you know what my brother is planning to do? One such as myself could never hope to understand Lord Nobunaga. But I can assure you that he has only the best intentions. It's 8 p.m. and you're still awake? You didn't go to... Wait, did you not go to sleep? Or do you normally go to sleep earlier than 8? Maybe I'm a bad sister. I just don't trust him. He used to be so kind, but now... Do you truly believe you can defeat me with such a conflicted heart? Let us take to the battlefield. Whoa! Alrighty then, we've got 25 turns to win this. It's just a normal ice puzzle in any sort of Pokemon game, basically. But, like, as a battlefield. I am ready to face my opponent. I'm afraid I cannot allow you to disturb Lord Nobunaga. Here on this battlefield, I will stop you! And I'm here too! Okay, range is reduced on snowy terrain. All week you've been falling asleep before 8 p.m. mainly because you get up at 3 a.m. for work. That's fair. If you gotta go to sleep. Because you should get sleep. Let's get rid of this pillar here. Oichi, you're staying in the back this time. Oh, Sunny, hello! Thank you for the raid, Sunny. Let me give you a shout out real quick. We're in the end game at this point. Sunny TCG. Thank you for dropping in, homie. Alright, we are at this point in the end game. This is the second to last kingdom. We're gonna... Oh! Thank you for the 10 gifted, Sunny. Hell yeah. This has been a very eventful stream. Hang on, what was said? I can't see. Hang on one second. What happened to chat? You are old as fuck. Not even close. I would say 25 is younger than most people expected me to be at this point. It's funny, because I don't really talk about my age very often, but it's funny when I said 25, people are like, you're only 25? Which I find a very humorous, like, thing to be said there. But thank you for the birthday wishes. Thank you, Morris, for the birthday wishes as well. Happy birthday, Raid again! Welcome back, Ruination. Looks more like 35. I get a lot of, like, varied guesses about my age, depending on whether or not I have facial hair. If I shave, people guess that I'm younger than I am. If I don't shave, then people guess that I'm older than I am. 2,000 babies about to feel it now, Mr. Krabs. That was me, though. I was born on the turn of a millennium. Sheesh. Oop, ad. No, not the ad at this time. I should have snoozed it. I didn't even see it. I remember when I was 25. Free me from this purgatory. Alright, I would like to hop on here. Yeah. Add moment. I'm just gonna type add moment, because you guys clearly cannot hear me at the moment. Alright, if I slide like this, I can hit that. That would be kind of funny. We'll do that. Thunder the Ice! NBA 2K26 to be exact. Oh, fair enough. I love the summaries of the ads that you guys are seeing. Thank you for the play-by-play on the ads. I forgot just how annoying it is to position Shingen here. I should probably, like, go here. If I go here... Not that ad! Do 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 do. Alright, from here... Is this a Jigglypuff? Yeah, actually, if I get rid of this, that leaves the Scrafty open to get this attack here. Speaking of facial hair, people still underestimate your age when you have it. I actually don't know your age, Kit Kat. I never really thought to ask, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, if I go here, I can probably just go forward and smack things. Alright, that crit. That crit. That's not good. That's very no bueno. That being said, if Luxray goes down here, I'm not really bringing it to the Dragon Kingdom. I'm just realizing how many Mons I brought that are just, like, not really good on this map. Like, they're good in this matchup, but not on this map. Ouch. Oh, Jigglypuff is locked in again. No! Are you kidding me? Lullaby. I do a Fire Blast here. That does a lot. That actually gets me out of this. You're flinched. You can't move. If I go here, and I Fire Blast this, the Cubchoo dies. And then I can retreat with the Jigglypuff. Which I'm gonna use the Sweet Song ability, which will heal both the Luxray and itself. And we slide back this way, and we wait. And I can position myself like this, which will also protect the Jigglypuff. Keep the Harmony Flute. Okay, now that I'm on this side, I should be able to position myself a little bit better. Now that I'm over here, I should be able to position a little better, too. I just should not have put Jigglypuff back into the fray. I just need to retreat with Jigglypuff, I feel. If Luxray goes down, Luxray has served its purpose. They have been super useful, but if they die, they die. Okay. And they missed. Perfect. And with this Jigglypuff positioned as they are... Ow! It just hit my hand on my desk. Ow. That really hurt. Ow. Okay. With the Jigglypuff position there, I can rebound off of them to hit the Celio here. Not Celio's network. Not to be confused with Celio's network. But ouch, my hand. I'm gonna retreat here. So if I Fire Blast, that's actually pretty good. I'm gonna wait there. My hand... Ow. So I move forward here. I hit my own Scrafty, but that's okay, because I hit literally everything else. That's, like, really good positioning. The misses on everything except for myself and the Celio. And then the low roll on the Celio? Not great. So... let's get rid of the Celio. That's a little less damage now. I just need to not crit myself. Celio's down. After this, I'm gonna grab a bandage for my hand, because I did cut my hand. Not very, like, heavily, but in a way that hurts. Alright. Shingen time. Okay. So from here... calming. Oh, they've put me to sleep. No! Not the Dream Eater. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. Because they also gain 20 and deal 40. Oh, I think it might be the end for them. Oh, they hanging on! They hanging on with 1 health! Okay, what are you doing here? Oh, they're just killing the Luxray. 07's Luxray. You carried us in so many fights. Ow. The Shed Skin is good. So that's not going to be enough. If I move forward... okay. Let's move forward here, wait here. Then we move forward here, fight this direction. No, that's not good enough value. We're gonna go here, and then we'll move there next turn. It's a little out of range perfectly to not hit my own Embor. So we'll go with this. Perfect. So there's now 2 cracked ices. We'll wait there. Icicle Crash time. That's fine. This is a pretty good position to be in, I would say. If I can get rid of all the ice types, the Scrafty can't be touched by the Munna or the Masharana. Okay. I'm gonna go up here. I'm gonna hit here. My hand is still hurting. That's a 78% chance to hit that, but it's not to kill it. What is the warrior power? I mean, I could potentially kill it. We're gonna do this. Yeah, if we hit this, it dies. And that's super impactful. Please hit. No! Come on. Well, at least that's kind of like a fallback. No, we gotta... So if we go here... That's gonna be in the way slightly. I think what we do is we just move forward 1, and we wait here, and then we move forward 1, and we fire blast here. I was hoping I could just get rid of the Lapras here. And the Jigglypuff's just going to be on this side of the field doing nothing and not dying. Whew. And the Vaporeon's asleep. Of course. Don't put Shingen to sleep, no! Okay. Okay, we're alive. We're living. It's fine. So if I go here, and I move forward, this lets me attack like this. And we missed again. But that's okay. I need to be very careful of this. I'm just gonna go straight back this way. I am asleep. I am also asleep. Being asleep is not great here. Jigglypuff just needs to sit back here. That's fine. I can deal with that easily. Stop eating my dreams! They're my dreams, leave them be! Alright. They're both still asleep. I just have to keep hitting this thing little by little. Emboar is like the one thing that's kinda moving here. Okay, Kunoichi needs to use their ability now. It's gonna be damage over time. If I go here, I think I should be fine. We gotta wait. We gotta wait. Should have had, like, an Awakening or something. They had too many Sleepmons on this team. Gotta make sure this Jigglypuff doesn't die in any way. This is kind of a stalemate. It doesn't matter if this goes to sleep. It's immune to Dream Eater. Okay, please leave Rhyperior alone! At least he's doing a little bit of passive damage. Please don't kill this. Okay, not dead yet. Can I have anyone wake up? That one waking up is fine. Okay, cool. We're okay, we're okay. I'm gonna deal with that. I just need to regain enough, like, HP where I can deal with this safer. It's just like, I really need Rhyperior to wake up and stop being statused for the entirety of a battle. Like, in the Ghost fight, it was literally just Rhyperior being frozen for the entire game, basically. I don't want to, like, charge in with Jigglypuff, because Jigglypuff is not gonna be able to do too much, but I might need to do something with it. Stop hitting the hypnosises! Thank you! Oh, come on. I should have moved further. I should have moved further. No! Kunoichi, we spent so much time! We've spent so much time evolving you! Come on. And that would have been a guaranteed win. Please wake up. Thank God. Okay. Now is the time. We can get rid of these little by little. Let's get rid of this. Actually, getting rid of the Moon is going to be easier than getting rid of this. So we need more damage on this as much as we can. If I could just help over here. And I can always retreat out of this if need be. Okay. Because Ice Beam's not doing much to either of the two of these. It's just the Rhyperior that I'm worried about. Because theoretically, Rhyperior could go down here. Ooh, that's a good position for me, I'd say. Because now I can hit from this direction. Guaranteed get rid of this Muna. It's been so annoying this entire game. The only thing that can kill the Emboar is the Masharna. At this point, Ivory Grace is going to be more useful. So we go here, and we got to hit this. There's been a lot of unluck in this particular fight. Very much like the Yashka fight. So I could go up this way. I don't want to bait the... Okay, let's just have you stand still. That way I've got the flexibility to go in 3 different directions with this. Okay, there goes Shingen. Which means I can't bring him to the last fight. That's fine. This fight is hard. But we're almost done with it. Okay, Lapras is down. All we have to do is deal with Masharna, and we've got plenty of time to do so. Yeah, I feel like I can safely go up here now. It's gonna break, it's gonna send us back, which will still leave us safely in range to go to the right. Yeah. we go back this way. Keeping the Jigglypuff safe. The Jigglypuff has done literally nothing, by the way. Alright, that's a 50. We're just gonna get through this fight. A little out of range. One more step and we'll be able to hit from this distance. Unfortunately, we've lost multiple good companions here. Which means we have to make sure that we get Aya up to... We have to make sure we get Aya up to level... Not level, but linked up with Cubchoo evolving into Beartic. That's gonna be our best bet, is getting the Beartic. I'm gonna go over here. They're basically stuck at this point. Alright, let's finish this. If this underrolls, we can kill with either... Okay, we're good. We're fine. Perfect. Alright, we did lose 3, but we're in the end game, so it's less impactful. No more Rhyperior, though, which is a little unfortunate. Okay. So, let's move these guys back. So it would appear that you are truly capable. Mitsuhide, my brother told me. He told me that he would destroy Ransei. I don't know what he meant exactly, but he terrified me. The world is going to change, just like my brother did. Lady Oichi, I know not of what you speak. Lord Nobunaga is everything to me. To serve by his side, it is everything I have ever wanted. I must go. Alright, we're about to have the final fight. Final fight part 1, I should say. Finally, the next kingdom is... Dragnar. I always knew you would make it here. But you're up against Nobunaga now. You're going to need more than a few party tricks up your sleeve. But if you're gonna beat him, Guard... But you're gonna beat him, Guard, I just know it! Hee hee. You don't need to worry about me, Lord Guard. Let's go! I do need to worry about you. You die at, like, every crit! Alright. At the very least, at this point, as long as we don't lose, I don't need to gift more subs, because this is the end. Alright, I haven't seen a traveling merchant a single time. Yeah, I haven't seen a single traveling merchant. I'm gonna move you up here, because it's kinda undefended. But unfortunately, we've lost Luxray, Rhyperior, and Scrafty. Let's proceed to the next month. We can now challenge Dragnar. But we first must do the March of Shame. All the way back down here. Alright. The last March of Shame, I suppose. So we've got U3, U2. Zekrom, Dragonair, Gabite, Simisage, Fractured Dino. I have 5 good choices here to bring. And then I gotta figure out who I'm gonna bring for the last one. Because we're running out of options. Probably another ground type to replace Rhyperior here. Probably. There's a power spot here. What is this springs here? I forget what this does. Change your Pokemon's abilities. Interesting. I forgot about that. Okay, before anything else, I'm gonna take a quick break before we do this final fight, mainly because I do need to put a bandage on my hand after cutting my hand. I will be right back. We're back, and now it's time to prep for the final fight. So first off, we need to get this Cubchoo evolved into a Beartic. And second off, we need to find one more team member that can actually contribute to this fight. Which I think both of which we can do by going and trying to find an encounter. We could go here. I also want to check and see what the other warriors from these other ones are. There is a Gibble here, but I don't want to take too long to, like, grind up any of these. There's a Rhyhorn, there's a Beedrill. Ooh, there's a Sneasel there. Going for the Sneasel and Viperia might be the best bet. That could be really good. I think we're gonna go down there. I'm gonna send you two down here just for this specific fight. There was no more, like... no more random... yeah, no more warlords that we can grab right now, at least. We just need to get... we just need to get to the bear tick. And maybe see a random, like, merchant pop up that can give us a moonstone. Because if we get a moonstone, we can get into Wigglytuff. Which would also be super, super nice. But that's completely random and is never guaranteed. Alright, smack that. Keep the potion. Gonna go there. Sting. Alright. So let's contribute to this. I mean, I guess I should have brought something that would hit this a little bit better. We really do be missing. Alright, Poison Sting. At least we're not poisoned. So we go there. Man, we really do not be hitting things. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, 4 is a pretty good hit there. Was hoping this thing would have hit me from the other side, like from in front of me. Alright, Venipede. Alright, 8 times. 1, 2. Oh, they've woken up. Alright. So now they're just gonna Poison Sting here again. They're gonna hit us with Sneasel. Okay, perfect. That's exactly where I wanted that to be. So now, this should make this more accurate, and do roughly half of this. I have to kill the Sneasel on this turn. So, it's entirely down to hitting this. 2, 3, okay, perfect. Dear oh dear, no mercy on the elderly. I don't know whether or not that actually got them here, though. In which case, we need to find a 6th person still. Okay. So we go here. We just use this. Swing. This one's the one that needs to start taking damage. So let's see if we can... oh, no. Stop hitting it. Stop hitting it. Oh my god. That's so bad. I didn't realize that Jagged Edge would do 27 apiece. I thought it would do 11 apiece. It's fine, though. We have double healing... no, 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 no. Warrior, Sweet Song. Yeah, that was really bad. We're gonna go for this. We're gonna kill this one. Perfect. No Jagged Edge. I really didn't want to have to gift subs from me slapping a Venipede. That would have been really bad. Okay, now we should be fine. Doesn't even matter if we hit them like this, because it dies in one. Alright. And now... fight over. Perfect. Alright. I think we need about one more day of grinding in order to... Oh, wait! It is leveling up now. Perfect. Okay, so we've got most of what we need for this. But we do need a 6th member of the party for this final fight. And that's the main thing. That's a good amount. What we really need is a moonstone. And I need to be looking around in case there is a merchant. We're advancing to the next month, though. This is scary. This is definitely scary. I want a traveling merchant to appear at some point. Either way, these two are fine. It gives us double clerics for this last fight. We need one other Pokemon that can help super well against this team. And if I could find a trainer with an ice type, that would probably be enough. I just wish I got the Sneasel. Okay, there's a Dratini. That's the Anorith again. These ones are just Pokemon, so it's not going to matter for that. What's here? I just need to find a good member for this fight. Like, Steelix would be solid if I could get one of these guys evolved. So, let me see how easy it would be to get a Steelix. Okay, it would be very hard. I would need a Metal Coat, which is also one of the random merchant encounters. So that's not happening. This is tough. This is a tough spot. The Spheal, actually, maybe? Let me march you. We might as well just try and grind up this Spheal here. If we could just grind up the Spheal, I think that would be ideal. If we could just make this Link high enough to be like a Celio, I think that's probably enough. I could just send these 3 just to be safe. Because I don't want to lose the Spheal by any chance. But I just want to see how easy this would be. How much do you get if I just kill this here? Is what I'm curious about. Icicle Crash is huge here. If I could just... Alright. Okay, so this thing just... this thing just needs to be carried, basically. If we keep doing this a couple times, it should turn into a Celio. Celio. Perform any action with at least 138 HP. So let's take a look at info. 108 right now. It's gonna take a little bit, but we'll get there. And then we should be fine. Yeah, we're just gonna go back in and do this again. We can just kind of... Ooh, actually, we might be able to get that Sneasel. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna go with all of them. Because Sneasel is also really good. Oh yeah, it needs Razor Claw, but also Sneasel is good in and of itself. Because I'm pretty sure it has Ice Shard as its attack. If it's Feint Attack, then actually it's not worth it, but we'll see. It is Feint Attack. Okay, it's not worth it to have Sneasel, it would have to be Weavile. But that's okay. I can just hit this thing. Alright. We're just gonna go down here, because it's easier to move. Ooh, actually, wait, I could just link with a Celio instead of a Spheal. Like, I don't actually need it to evolve. I could just get a Celio. That would probably be enough. That would probably be fine. Parry is very good. So I just want the Celio to get all the way over at the one that's like the 145 Celio. If I go here... How do I hit this thing? I guess I don't, is the answer, I suppose. I'm gonna go up here. We're gonna deal with this guy. And I want her to link with Celio, and then I think we should be okay. This should be fine. I'm gonna let this do its thing. Yeah, it's just gonna Ice Ball. Actually, do I have a range boosting ability? Increases range. Heck yeah. Okay, I can go up here, and then I'll link here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, I think I need one more turn of this. Yeah, I do need one more turn of this, but that's okay. Hit it! Hit it! Hit it! Ooh, nice crit. Embor's just not going to do anything here, that's fine. I'll just increase the range just so I can hit this other Celio. Swing. Actually, if I'm down here, can I hit this? I think it's too high. I cannot. So we'll go here. And we'll pick up this Bucks. We're going to keep the weak spot lens, because that's what we need for the next one. Just having Ice Ball here, I think, would be fine. I just need something that can hit hard enough here. We're going to link with the lad here. Perfect. Come along with me, Celio. Come along with me. Though the butterflies and bees. Do 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 do. Anyway. Goodbye, second Celio. Swing. Alright. I think we can realistically challenge Nobunaga now. And we'll recruit the Sneasel guy as well. Alright. So now is kind of the last chance to see if there is, like, a random merchant on this last day. Alright, we're gonna move to the next day. Ooh, actually, hang on. Let me change the links real quick. See what it looks like when I swap the link. Perfect. That should be fine. Yeah, that should definitely be fine. Now, there's a little thing I could do first, is I could go to the power spot here. And that would probably be good. Let's just make sure that there's not a merchant anywhere hiding in one of these kingdoms. I don't think so. Because I'm pretty sure the first time a merchant appears, it pops up on your screen. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to power spot these guys. We're going to go here. We're going to send all these back. And power spot should be able to temporarily buff our stats. Absorb a mysterious energy to temporarily improve warrior stats. So we're gonna do this. Aha, been drawn here by mysterious power, have you? Just as I thought. I suppose I should tell you a few things about this place. Alright. So let's get these up. Perfect. That should be exactly what we need for this next month. It is time. We're going to do the final battle. Unfortunately, I do not think that there was a... Yeah, definitely not a merchant. So we're gonna have to stay a Jigglypuff and not a Wigglytuff, unfortunately. But it is what it is. I wish there was a more consistent way to evolve some things. Alright, send him back. Alright, final battle time. Ooh. Let me make sure I have good items equipped to these things, because I feel like... Before anything else, I want to equip some items to give me a higher chance here. Okay, we could go with Power Wristband. Actually, Iron Wristband, because I mainly just need defense. Here, I would like Power Wristband. You need Power Wristband as well, I think. Actually, Iron Wristband, because most of the things resist fire. You're gonna get power... Actually, you need Weak Spot Lens, and you also want Weak Spot Lens. Okay, that should be fine. Now we challenge. Away we go! It is time. We're bringing them all. We're a little bit below strength, but that should be fine with the team that we have constructed. The Vaporeon is roughly the same strength as the Zekrom. The Zekrom is going to be the biggest thing to get past here. The Beartic is the thing that we needed for it. The Celio is just going to be good for being able to remove a lot of these other dragons a lot faster. Lord Nobunaga, I shall not tolerate anyone who attempts to stand in my way, even if they are my own flesh and blood. I had almost grown tired of waiting for you. Now it is time. Time for Nobunaga to take the final step. Alright. I'll show you what I'm made of! So all of these things, they... when you're standing next to them, they'll do elemental damage of the color that is associated with them. Come, guard. Show that you are superior to Nobunaga, if you can. Any of the white ones, I believe, restore health. But they'll change every single turn. Yeah, these two being in the front is very good. I think that's fine. Jigglypuff needs to stay in the back as much as they can. I'm gonna move over here, because it only hits adjacent squares and not the ones that are, like, diagonal. Oh, they literally just passed. They're just waiting for us to approach. Actually, I don't want to go there. I would like to go here, I think. You need to go here. Do 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 do. I love the music in this game. It's so good. This game is a pure underrated gem. There's not a lot that I can do other than slowly approach. Actually, let me make sure that this... What is your range? You go up to here. And Dragon Claw is 1 square ahead. So if I'm here, I'm fine. Still pretty good. This is fine. We're gonna go over here. This is gonna be very slow movement, because I brought a very slow team. But it's a slow team that has the ability to hit like a truck. Are you guys gonna move yet? Okay, finally. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Okay. So now, from here, this one's a very simple hit here. Actually, I could just remove this guy. But I don't want to hit here, because then I'd get hit by the fire here. So I think we do this. We hit this. If we hit this and the Icicle Crash, they die. Or I believe they die. Yes, they die if we hit this. Perfect. Okay, that's 1 down. That puts us in a decent spot. I have a feeling that this is fine for now. Just get some chip onto this guy, because he's one of the most annoying ones to deal with, because he has the dark typing as well. Okay, I have to be very careful of this guy. Because he... Okay, Leaf Storm. I just need to not be adjacent to these spaces. So this is fine regardless of where I place myself. I should probably place myself here for the sake of being able to position myself with Celio in front of it and use Ice Ball. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna pass with this here, so next turn I can use the ability to get more range. We're in a very good position, I'd say. Okay, a lot of them just don't want to move here, and that's completely fair. Dragon Rage is going to do exactly 40. Okay, this one I resist super heavily, so I can afford to do this. And if Celio goes down, Celio goes down. It's fine. Oh no, a little bit of water damage. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the Warrior. Range up for everyone. Okay, before I do that, though, because that's going to let me move a little bit easier, I can kill this. Not quite kill. I could position myself here, and I could hit that pretty hard. But I am afraid of the amount of damage they could do. I think doing this here is fine. Because maybe we can kill this and get a little bit of an opening from the side here. Never mind. I could just go... I could go for that. This also kind of blocks their path. I think we do this. I just don't want to put the Vaporeon in harm's way of both the Zekrom and the Simisage at this point. Yeah, because my goal here... Okay, I'm going to stick back here still. My goal here is kill the Dino, move the Beartic into that spot, and then Icicle Crash from the other side. From here, we can then Icicle Crash here. That's perfect. And then we can move you here. You're mainly here to kill the Simisage, to be honest. Okay, Leaf Storm. Gonna do heavy damage, but it lowers their attack. That actually didn't do as much as I thought it would. Our defense is pretty hefty. That's fine. Oh, they're just trying to heal. They're trying to fully heal. Ooh, that's a really good position. If I go here, and I attack here... Oh, come on. Man. These misses be cringe. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this. Because this is a very critical fight. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of this here. One less thing to worry about. That's one less thing to worry about. That's one less thing to worry about. So we go here. And we can just hit here. I can position myself with this right here. Not the greatest positioning, but enough positioning to hit this. Okay, and it's finally actually hit. Wait here, get a little bit of healing from that. I think I'm in a really good spot. Okay. Dragon Claw. Why do you just take 8 billion damage from every crit that hits you? Okay, so that takes some damage. Okay, that also takes some damage. That's fine. We have 2 healing abilities. If I go up here... Actually, what is your warrior ability? Increased range and makes enemies flinch. That works. I'll take this. Then I go here. And then I hopefully flinch this thing. Then I can warrior Sweet Song. Very nice. I move here, which lets me hit this. Perfect. Which means I can position this here to hit this. Now, I have Water Absorb on this. Do I take nothing from this if I do this? I'm curious. Alright, we're gonna try and remove this guy. I don't think I take any damage from this because it's water. Perfect. So we can actually restore health from those. And then I can position myself... Actually, I don't want to position myself there. I want to get myself the heck out of here. Because the Jigglypuff would just die. And I don't want that to happen. What is our ability here? Mighty Blow. Alright, we'll do that for the next hit. I'm glad that it changed to healing, because we got pushed into it. And then paralyzed. Perfect. Bolt Strike. Okay. Even with crit, that didn't kill. That's important. And now it's burned. That's really good for us. So I can go back up here. We can go for this again. Not the miss. Okay. If we don't miss here, this should be fine. Okay, if I go Warrior Courage, I can go here, and I can maybe kill both of these, but I don't want to crit my own ally here. So I think before doing that, I'm just going to move out of the way. This seems like it would be fine if it hits both of these. Perfect! Okay, so we've won this fight. Now there is one last fight. One final fight of this game. Our training must have been insufficient. Dragnor Castle is ours! Now we have united the entire region. Alright. There's an ad break that's coming up, so we'll give it a second. Well, we can go through the dialogue boxes at least first. Yippee! Dear brother. Heh. Guard. Dragnor is yours. Guard's army has claimed victory. Nobunaga's army has been defeated and been forced to retreat. Lord Guard, we finally united the whole of Ransei. I'm so happy. You did it, Guard. A battle with all of Ransei at stake. What an experience. Nobunaga's ambition has been thwarted. Lord Guard, look over there. What is it? Whoa. And now, Beams of light come together to summon the creator of Ransei. Lord Guard, that light just now, what on earth? Could it have been? Come on, Lord Guard, let's go to Dragnor Castle to find out. The battle has been won. Save progress? Yes. Alright, now for the final part of the game. Infinite Tower. I think the light was coming from this tower, but please be careful. We have no idea what's going to happen next. Alright. So before we go in there, we'll give this a minute. But the funniest thing I think about this is the antagonist, Nobunaga, has Zekrom. But when we go into Infinite Tower, there's going to be one more fight against Nobunaga where he has Shiny Rayquaza, which I think is hilarious. Because this guy has not one, but 2 legendaries. And you don't see legendaries anywhere else in the game unless you fulfill very specific requirements that would take way too long to do in a one-sitting stream. But I really do want more people to play this game. This game is so much fun. Alright. We're gonna go in. It's above us. What could it be? There's no turning back now, Lord Guard. Let's go! He just wanted to be in the room where it happened. The light was coming from here. Ah, Lord Guard, over there. It's Arceus! Arceus! Guard, link with me. Show me your strength. They give you an ARC phone and are like, call me sometime. That's the legendary Pokemon. Okay. I don't think I can get up there like this. We'll just position ourselves as best we can. We can go up here. And then here. Alright, this is gonna be right before the last fight. Why did I position myself like this? Jigglypuff, why do you get critted every single turn? I don't understand. I'm going around here, and we're gonna link. Okay. So one more link should do it. I'm just gonna keep Jigglypuff out of the action at this point. Like... we're just gonna get ourselves closer to the center here. And these guys as far away from Judgment as possible. Well, I just realized they could position themselves very well here. Yeah, right there. Oh, I hate that. Alright, no crits, no crits. Okay, we're fine. Now I think it's time to use this ability. I don't even really need to move. We're just gonna do this. Link. Perfect. We have linked with Arceus! My name is Arceus, creator of this world. I have been waiting for you, Guard. Lord Guard, you linked with the legendary Pokemon. That's amazing. This means... Not so fast. So the legends were true. Very well. But legends can be overcome with an army mighty enough. What? We meet again, Guard. But this'll be our last battle. This time, I'm gonna win. My duty is to protect Lord Nobunaga. To that end, there's nothing I will not do. I did not imagine that we would meet on the battlefield again so soon, Lord Guard. And yet, if you will insist on standing in Lord Nobunaga's way, such a battle will be a new experience for me. I plan to enjoy it. Thank you, Guard. I shall attempt to repay you by keeping your suffering to a minimum. Lord Nobunaga always knew that this would happen. That is why we are here. But... it is time. Come, Rayquaza, black as night. Alright. Bunch of warlords. And Lucario. This was a Dragonair before. This fight's actually pretty easy, I will say. The only thing you have to look out for is the Lucario. Make sure the Lucario doesn't kill the Arceus, and you should be fine. Alright, here we go. Arceus, Arceus. Okay. So they'll position themselves forward. I don't think I want to jump straight into the fray. I guess there is also Infernape, but I think Infernape has a fire move and not a fighting move. Yeah, it has Fire Spin. This has Aura Sphere. This is going to be interesting, to say the least. This hits everything neutrally. I think we're just going to use Courage. And we're going to get out there. Okay, so you take that amount of damage. How much do you guys take? Because it's always going to be neutral with this attack. I think I'm going to go for this. Because I've got so much ice to kill this Rayquaza. I'll be in the back, ready to heal things. If only everything else wasn't so slow at getting around the field. Okay. The Celio should be able to reach the Rayquaza this turn. Ooh. I hope this doesn't crit me. Okay, we're fine. This is okay. Alright. Okay, the fact that that didn't hit me is good. Aura Sphere, even with a crit, that's not gonna do enough. That's fine. Yeah, this seems fine. This is a fine position to be in. Omnipotent. So from here, I can attack from this direction, but I have to Quick Strike first. Try and get this to flinch. That was a good hit. Is this just range? Yeah, that's just range. That's fine. Can I deal with this here? That's a pretty good amount of damage. I like the idea of this, yeah. We'll go for that. Psycho Cut, now! Oh, come on. We'll get there eventually. This is a good hit here, I'd say. Alright. But now is a good time to use the Jigglypuff healing. And I'll just keep you over here. We'll put that over here. And then this is a really good judgment position. Omnipotent! It never misses. It's always neutral. Okay. Energy up. Crit rate up, I think. Ooh, I'm in a bad spot here. Missed. I will give everything for victory. Okay, they just healed everything. All the damage I just did. Unfortunate. Don't like that. Okay. Cool. That hasn't died yet. Oop, don't like that. It should be fine still. It should also still be fine. Okay, cool. Okay, the Celio goes down, but that's okay. Alright, you first. We're gonna Sweet Song once again. Gonna go over here. And if this hits, we're in a really good spot. Perfect. Now we can go Mighty Blow Embor. Alright, if it hits one of the two of these, this is value. If it hits the... Okay, we're good. I just want to get around here. Nope, I guess that wasn't enough. Okay, so using that was kind of a waste, but it is what it is. If I can just get rid of this, I'm in a really good spot, I'd say. Come on. Is this worth? I don't think it's worth, unfortunately. It's just like, I could just get rid of all of them here, basically. Nah, I think this is worth. I think we take down 2 of them guaranteed here. That's fine. We hit our own guy, but that's okay. That removes 2 of them, which hurts them more than it hurts us. And if I can keep them over here baited for a minute, I think that's fine. Because I don't think Lucario makes it far enough to kill this Jigglypuff here. That's fine that the Gallade goes down. Because as long as we have Arceus, it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, well, there goes the Beartic. It's fine because the Rayquaza is down. That's all that mattered. The Embor is kind of... The Embor and the Arceus is kind of all we need here. Arceus, Arceus. Omnipotent gains back HP. I'm just gonna do this. Hit them both. This is surely not the most optimal final fight in the world, but it should be fine. So if I go here, that's fine. Damage is damage. What is this thing's range? I'm gonna keep as far back as I can with this Jigglypuff. Okay, this seems fine. And I don't think I get frozen here by anything. And they missed. That's another good thing. Okay, I think we should be fine here. So we go Arceus around... Yeah, I don't think they have enough damage once we kill the Infernape here. Because the Lucario's the only thing that even has a possibility of killing us here. And it would have to crit. Like, twice. Oh, and if we hit this, it dies. Alright, we win at this point, then. Perfect. This game is fun. I really enjoy this game. And now that that's dead, I can go in with Jigglypuff a little bit. Alright, where do they go from here? Defense up! Alright, they're just gonna hit us here. And it looks like they're just gonna Ice Beam that at this point. The defense down, I think, is like the only thing that could just cheese us, maybe. But I don't think it's, like, even possible to lose at this point. They would need, like, defense drops plus crits, like, constantly. Bop. And we didn't hit, but that's okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Okay, now I move here. And we'll just hit this for 24. 24, more like 20 M-bore. Anyway. Ice Beam, strike now! And they missed. And they fired, and they missed. And they missed again. They fired, and they missed, and they missed. Why do I only speak in references? Why is this the way that I am? Alright. I'll go here. 153 to Jigglypuff? Nah. Jigglypuff, get out of there first. Jigglypuff is such a bad Pokemon, but it requires you to bring it through the entire game. The only way it's useful is if you hit the random merchant and buy a Moonstone. I should have just, like, linked Oichi with something else. Yeah, this one's worth it. Doesn't die to crit. And Aggron goes down, so that's fine by me. This is the last fight of the game, so that's fine. You will admit defeat. It is time. The end of the game is nigh. This is my final judgment. Be gone. I'm disgusted at my own incompetence. Whoa. Dear brother, why? Do you not understand? Throughout the land, warriors fought endless battles driven by the quest for the legendary Pokemon. These conflicts continued for years, and more warriors began to treat their Pokemon, their partners, as little more than tools. Many warriors lost the ability to feel love for their Pokemon. It was for that reason that Nobunaga sought to unite Ransei. If he could prove to all that he was the most powerful warrior in Ransei, then perhaps all the fighting would stop. The legendary Pokemon is just that, a legend, a story made up to frighten children. People went to the ends of the earth in search of it. And yet, even if they managed to get their hands on it, its fearsome power would cause them to lose their minds. That is why I will destroy this Arceus, the legend that has stolen the very heart of my beloved Ransei. My dude, you own 2 legendaries. You own Zekrom and Shiny Rayquaza. Dear brother, and yet, guard, even before Arceus, you have retained your clarity. Perhaps you are the one. Brave warriors, I've seen how much you both care for Ransei. Therefore, I entrust it to your care. Guard, you are still young. That is why you will not see me again. Until you are worthy of me. Farewell. After that, Guard returned all the captured castles to their original warlords. They in turn agreed, after some discussion, to draw up a set of rules designed to protect the Pokemon of Ransei. You fought so hard to capture these castles, feels like a bit of a waste to just give them back. But that's the way Guard does things, I suppose. I hope that one day we may share the battlefield again, Guard. Goodbye. Guard, you beat me, fair and square. To be honest, though, I knew from the first time we met that you were gonna do big things. And I know what I've gotta do now. Head back to Ignis and start again from scratch. Doing battle with you has taught me a great deal, Lord Guard. The love of a warrior for their partner Pokemon. The bonds between friends and allies. These are priceless treasures. I shall return to Velora and attempt to adhere to these principles that you embody. Lord Guard, peace has been returned to Ransei, just as Lord Nobunaga desired. Thank you. I wish you all the best in your future endeavors. Lord Guard. Ah. I thought I should drop by to offer my congratulations. I just can't believe you did it. I can't stop these tears. You're crying too, Mitsunari? Of course not. Now come on. So everyone's gone. But Lord Guard, I'd like to stay with you if that's alright. Yippee! And so Ransei was filled with the laughter of people and Pokemon alike. And from the top of the Infinite Tower, Nobunaga looked down at it all, a smile upon his face. Perfect. Well, that is the end of the game. And with that being said, let's find someone to raid. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you guys for wishing me happy birthday throughout the day. I thought that today would be a great day to revisit one of my favorite games of all time, Pokemon Conquest, as you have seen. And I hope you guys enjoyed the stream, and I hope that a couple of you might actually try out Pokemon Conquest, because it is such an underrated gem of a game, and the design of the characters is fucking fantastic. Also, there's the water guy. Up in top right there. Alright. Who is online? Who is worthy to receive such power? Let's take a little look. Who's online? So many Hollow Knight streams open. We are going to see who would be best to send to. Honestly, I see an old friend from when I streamed back in the day, so let's give a raid on over to Narapi, who is playing Silksong currently. So let's give a raid on over there. Raid to Narapi. And we are going to do a birthday raid. Birthday raid. Hope you guys enjoyed. I'm gonna get the raid message set up for copy and paste. Feel free to copy and paste that. Thank you guys for being here for my birthday today. I very much appreciate it. Let's go give Narapi some love and send on over a birthday raid. Hope you all have a lovely rest of your nights, and I will catch you all later.